Eggy flower.
Maybe I'm foolish, maybe I'm blind, thinking I can see through this and see what's behind. Got no way to prove it, so maybe I'm lying. But I'm only human after all. I'm only human after all. Don't put your blame on me. Don't put your blame on me. Take a look in the mirror, and what do you see? You see it clearer, or are you deceived?
To watch at Eggy March.
In what you believe. Cause I'm only human after all, and you're only human after all. Don't put the blame on me. Don't put your blame on me. Some people got the real problems. Some people out of love. Some people think I can solve them. Lord heavens above, I'm only human after all. I'm only human after all. Don't put the blame on me.
Braxo King, Techie King. The community learned today. There are two types of people, one who understand that techie is right and the other are people who don't yet understand techie is right. LFG Eggy March.
Snakes in the grass, you'd better move fast. You'll be poisoned or be strangled to death. Their fangs, they bite deep, and their venom will creep inside you till you're gasping for breath. And you can't get away from these god-awful snakes. They will bite and suck till they bleed you dry. And when they're done with you, they'll be stalking someone new. Oh, trust me, you'll be lucky to survive. And they won't let you go, no! in the grass. They strike in a flash, so you better watch your ass or fall victim to the snakes in the grass. Snakes in the grass, it's hard to move past when they're waiting, coiled and ready to strike. So you best be alert, or you're gonna get hurt. Be mindful of their poisonous bite. And they won't let you go, no, they're creepy, they're cold, so beware of the snakes in the grass. They strike in a flash, so you better watch it, or are people yet to realize that you were right because you are Tectone? Be careful where you step, 'cause I've been there myself. Beware of the snakes in the grass. You better watch it, watch it. In the grass. Beware the snakes are crawling.
So are we starting to get that I was right now? Are we all starting to get it?
してエンジンを吐き知れるほら焼き付くわガッチェイソーブレー血が切っても痛ってもやめるね砕き切ってもガッてもやまぬ Tell me why cry Tell me why chase over 血が切っても痛っても止まれない地獄だ食べくままたよぎる Tell me why cry Tell me why 届いた bad news 平和も黒幕マのパーティーで全て
Give me more drama.
ベンチ書きのなした Chase over 血が切っても痛ってもやめるね砕き切ってもだってもやまぬ Tell me why cry Tell me why chase over 血が切ってもだっても止まれない地獄だ食べくままたよぎる Tell me why cry Tell me why you remain
Last song. I gotta finish my yogurt.
I searched all night for that clip/stream of Zagic77, even tried to get corrupt streams but couldn't find it, sorry. Time to cook coins. Why the fuck are we up at 6:50 AM, bro? Did something happen and we collectively just awakened?
Something like that.
Change your name to Winton. We just can't stop winning them out.
There is no way Lil Bro is eating yort with a fucking fork, eh?
What's wrong with that? So, do I have your attention now? We all paying attention? I'm gonna say something that I've been saying for over 3 years. CM Punk. There are those who get that I'm right. And there's those who don't. Yet. Am I crazy? Or, once again, did I see this shit coming from 1,000 miles away? I warned fucking everybody. I warned fucking everybody about this shit. I warned everybody. I told everybody bro's a fucking snake. I told him this shit for years. And when you look at me and you see how I have such blind hatred for these people, hey, Dreamy, check. Atsu, check. I guess we'll see who the next check is. And I say it like this because eventually these people are going to have to start taking my word a little bit more seriously. Because I haven't been wrong. The problem is people just didn't get that I was right. And so when I see that someone is very clearly a horrible fucking human being, and I let everybody know. I let everybody know. Now, of course, you know what I should have done? You know what I should have done? Rather than just say it publicly, that way everybody knows how I feel. You know what I should have? I should have gone behind their backs and DM'd them in private and said, don't talk to him, don't talk to him. Isn't that right? Oh, I guess that's what we should do, right? That's what we encourage in our content. Hey, kept him safe for 3 years, right? Kept him safe for 3 years, right? Oh, yeah, I guess that's what I should have done. Should have gone behind people's backs, and I should just be like, oh, careful. Careful of Brax. Oh, careful of Lakari. Oh, careful, Mr. Pokey. Careful of Vulcan. Careful of Gotcha's Mac. Bro. What? Did you see Sip Sip also wait on Atsu? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I've seen it all. I've seen it all. I've seen everything. I've seen it. I am aware of everything. And you know what's crazy? There's still more that hasn't come to light. Have you seen Bubs post as well? No, I haven't. Please link that. There's still more. There's still more. So, yeah, send me Bub. Gee, I wonder who Atsu photoshopped out of this group picture. Oh my God, that's insane. Yeah, somebody leave me, link me Bub's post, please. Would greatly appreciate it. Bub, thank you very much. Yep. Oh, man. Hey, Atsu. You want to know my source? Congrats. You found one of them. There's one. Oh, there's a lot more, man. There's a lot more. So, hopefully, there you go. There's your base.
Kinda weird that all Atsu has drama with our non-Asians.
Weird. What do we all think of that? Sip Steven also in on it? Yep. I know. Hey, boys. Now, I just want to ask a question. When Atsu goes live and gives his reasonings, are you going to believe him? Are you going to give him the benefit of the doubt? Are you going to let him snake his way and manipulate himself out again? Because as far as I'm concerned, he said, if I reveal my source, then we're all good to go. Okay, there's one of them. There's a lot more, Hatsu. And you're going to realize how many people you fucked. Siri, shut the fuck up, bro. Even my fucking phone's mad at you. You are going to see how many people that you fucked. So, it appears we got a lot to talk about. Peep this guy admitting on hating you for clout. Oh yeah, I saw that. Yep. Hey, I saw all of that. Don't worry. I see everything. Brax's post? Yeah, I know. Oh, don't worry. We got the doc downloaded, boys. I got everything fucking downloaded. Absolutely everything downloaded. Shout outs to my mods for hooking me up with that. I greatly appreciate that shit. I greatly fucking appreciate that. Dish knew all along? Oh yeah. Imagine that, right? Imagine that. Oh no, but we're spoiling ourselves. I admit, I don't get emotional too much. But seeing this online overwhelmed me last night. I did not get much sleep because I didn't cry. I was merely overwhelmed because finally, people are speaking out. And that's what this is all about. That's what this is about, what it's always been about. And I've had to sit here with no one being able to corroborate because of fear. Did I pressure them? No.
Any primers?
They were afraid. And they didn't want me to say shit. They didn't want me to speak out. So I tried to tackle the issue alone. But unfortunately, Atsu fucked my reputation up way too much to where people just don't fucking trust me. So I waited. It's insane, right? Isn't it so ironic? Fontaine's the nation of justice and things are coming to light. Justice is always happening. Jesus Christ. He's saying you beat your ex-wife? Oh yeah, I remember there's a clip of me in a car arguing with my wife on stream, and they say that's verbal abuse. Yep. That's a fun little one. That's a fun little one to read, right? Yep, that's great. Yep, and to all those who can't stand seeing a husband and a wife argue after being together for years, well, first of all, never watch NMP's stream. Never watch Nick and Milena. Okay? I mean, these people are just so desperate for any reason to paint me in a bad light. It is actually fucking insane. It is unironically, it's fucking insane. Jesus Christ. Sip Stevens also in. Have you seen it? Yep. And I still know 5 more people. 5 more, minimum, that haven't even spoke out yet. And we'll wait. There's more. What is it? 3 so far at 7 a.m.? Just wait. Did you ever end up finding that Zajev clip? No, but we did find many clips of him backseating and trying to theory craft my life. Yep, and we found many clips of him running my fucking name through his mouth before I even know who the fuck he was. And we even found one of how uncomfortable he got when I confronted him about it on his stream. Yep. Atsu Dim make the poison hand. Anything Atsu touches poisonous. Yep. And you know what the worst thing is? You know, and this is the worst thing. And remember that I've said this. Also, do we have the clip where I said, I will just wait? Because people will get it eventually. Do we have that clip from yesterday where I said everything will make sense eventually? Eventually the mask comes off. Hopefully we do. I lost my train of thought. This was a very important thing I was going to say. It was a very, very, very important thing. What was the thing that I was going to say? If Atsu didn't have to drag Genshin Impact drama, then this shouldn't happen. But to save his comedy, he wanted to silence you. Oh, no, absolutely. Absolutely. And I'm looking forward to talking about all of this. How's your dad doing? He is alive. And that's good. However, and I don't want to talk about this because I'm going to get emotional. Obviously, you guys know I have a lot of... I am probably going to have to take a day off or multiple days off in the future. Just everything is going insane for me right now. My dad's surgery didn't kill him, but the results were inconclusive, and he's going to have to go in again. So I don't get to move on.
I don't
yet.
even play these gotcha games, and I watch Tectone cause he is super entertaining. God could talk about yoga and I'd watch.
Dude, I barely play gotcha games on the stream, bro. I barely play gotcha games on the stream. Like, I'll be real, bro. It's just me sitting and just chatting, talking shit. But hopefully now we understand why I talk shit. Hopefully now we get it. Hopefully now we get it. And I'm going to break this down. I'm going to break this down. And another little piece of information is this. You can ask any of my friends. Before they start to cover drama content, I say, make sure that you are mentally stable enough to do that. Because it is very taxing. People want to act like it's this super fun, infinite free view glitch. MTash covered drama for 2 days, and he already wants to go on vacation. It's not fun. It's hard. You get a lot of shit, and it fucking sucks. And the CPM on it is terrible, so you get less money. Okay? Let's also remember. Let's talk about Jin Jinx and Tuner. To bring him up. What did I tell Jin Jinx to do? If he can't handle internet drama? To stop being a content creator. Now, let me ask you a question. Am I wrong? Am I wrong? Genuine question. Am I wrong? If you cannot handle drama or internet beef, get off the internet. Because this shit will drive you nuts. And thankfully, he did. Now, here's the thing. You can get upset at me for the way that I said it, but you can't get upset at me for saying what needs to be said. You know as well as I know, anybody who quits their job over a difference in opinion on Zhongli meta probably shouldn't be talking or making content online. Not my fault. I'm just giving these people their advice. Now, let's continue. Atsu says that I manipulated Goose into having my back and attacking him, right? That I forced him to do that. And what's so rich, and I'm going to say this a lot. What's so rich is I actively advocated against Goose going after Atsu because I knew Goose could not handle it. I knew he couldn't handle it. Just like I advocate for everyone before him and everyone after him to not get involved in drama if their mental state is not good. I have told so many people that it's ridiculous. And guess what?
Love you,
Guess
Techie.
who admitted
Hope
they
you doing
fucking
well,
lied
Eggy,
about
love,
the
Eggy,
whole
love, Eggy,
thing?
love.
Atsu. Are we surprised? You know what's crazy? Some of y'all are. That's what's insane. Just like how this whole mindset of, oh, Atsu was super busy and going on vacation. No, he's not. No, he's not. He is going to plan every bit of information he puts out into the public. You want to know why? Because he's a politician. He's a politician. And he is going to make that his take, he's going to make sure that his take is the most calculated response ever. Why do you think I refuse, and this needs to go on record. Do not, one, pressure anyone to get into a call with that man. And two, do not get into a call with that guy. Do not. Because while normal people go around living their lives, talking shit, playing games, he is being calculated with every single word that he is ever saying, and he is going to politic in his debate out of every person he's hurt in this community. Do not give him the chance. Do not. Do fucking not get into a call with him. No matter what. Do not. Don't do it. He's a massive snake, and he's going to end up fucking you. Because if you slip up one time and say anything he can exploit or extrapolate on, he is going to clown you and, even worse, get people you care about to turn against you. I'll be real. No hate towards MTash. I love the guy. But I don't think even after 2 years of mediating that call with me and Atsu that MTash realized how hard he got manipulated by Atsu in that call. I don't think he even still realizes I'm not deflecting. Atsu is just fucking lying. And I'm not going to agree with something that's a fucking lie. It is actually fucking insane. It is actually fucking insane. Now, hopefully I have everyone's attention. Because I am going to fucking hopefully put all this shit behind me. Because this is a fucking curse that I've had to bear for over 3 years.
Eggy love.
3 years. I've had to deal with this fucking dick face. Fucking my reputation so goddamn hard. It's insane. It's insane. And you know what the worst thing is? He'll make a follow-up. And you know what the worst thing is? There's going to be people who believe him. There's going to be people who leave supportive comments. That's the crazy thing. He once said it himself on stream that he would be a terrible president because he would go to extreme lengths and to get what he wants, like a dictator. Yeah, I'm going to keep it 100%, man. How did you watch one of his streams? How did you sit through that? I mean, that's wild, right? Lots of people on Twitter are finally turning against Atsu, it seems like. Okay. Now, here's the other thing. People on Twitter are beginning to turn on Atsu. I would like an apology. To keep it 100. I saw Saki's post. We're going to pull it up. I would like a fucking apology. Because if you go through every single issue that I was a part of, let's see how bad it looks with all the information that we know now. Oh, I made Enviosity cry 3 years ago on stream. He had a Twitter meltdown. He had a meltdown on Twitch over 2 comments on Twitter. I could have told him his breakfast was getting a little bit cold, and he still would have found a way to cry. It's not my fault that he's over-emotional. Oh, I make some mean comments about Zajev and say he looks like a sexual predator? First of all, Omega lol. Second of all, man, Look at all these leaked Twitter posts he has, backseating my life for over 3 years. Imagine that. We're upset. We're upset that I told Jinx and Tuner to get off YouTube because it's not good for their emotional state. Well, guess what? He's off YouTube and he got therapy and now he's finally happy. What else? What else? What else are we upset about? Genuinely, what else? What else are we upset about?
Hi Techie. I should be praised for subbing to you for so long. Cook him king.
You know what's insane? You know what's insane? Soul? Oh. I was wrong about Soul, right? Yeah, and then he barges into his brother's room mid-live stream and berates him into tears. Into tears. And now Soul makes content making fun of his own brother. Even in comment sections, making fun of his own brother. Of his own brother. I'm wrong about that guy. Let's just pull it up. Hold up. Hold up. We got to find it. Let me find it real quick. Let me see if I can find the video. Where is the video? It's about Exco Solo and how people think that I fucked him. So let's see if I can find it. Let's look up Exco Solo Tectone. See if I can find it. Oh yeah, here we go.
Dr. Stone.
The rise and fall of Tectone's biggest shill. This guy makes a video shitting on Exco Solo for 45 minutes. So what does his brother do? What does his brother do? He jokes about it. Doesn't defend his brother. He jokes about it. And then even banters and jokes with the guy who shit on his brother for 45 minutes. So, what else? What else is there? You know? I mean, what else do I need to apologize for? Go to 29 minutes Braxophone's VOD to see when he first saw it. What the fuck's that even mean?
Pull it up right here. I think this guy's a viewbotter and better. I remember seeing his stream on Honkai Star Rail and he'd have like 30,000 viewers. And like, look at this. He has 1,000 he streamed for I guess streamed for 4 hours and he lost 38,000 followers. I mean, guys, I'm not seeing it, man. I think that this guy's a viewbotter. So, and of course Tectone would be upset about that. 30K with 30 chatters. Yeah, I mean, what is this? Professional victims on Twitch. Content secure for the next month. Oh yeah, I'll see if I can find a link of whenever he did this, September. Let's see what the streams are in September. Can I find this? 12,000 fucking viewers. What is this here? Max viewers. Can I pull this up?
Who called that? We all remember that, right? Hold up. Wait a minute. There's more. Wait a minute. There's more.
To protect them than anything. I have hardly even talked to most of them. But there's no like negative bad blood out there. But
One moment.
Also because it's like I don't want to protect them.
One moment.
I don't know. It's just well, they don't have to. But maybe there was like more to this than I thought. Maybe there is.
I just got here. What exactly did I miss?
Started to fall apart. I posted my first few.
Here we
like
go.
1,000. My viewership on my Clee trilogy. There's definitely some trolling stuff.
Hold up. Now let's just go ahead and listen to this. Let's go ahead and listen to this.
Everyone was pretty damn hyped. People were like, "Yo, he's starting over, free to play. This is badass. You're a badass." Most of the comments on my Klee trilogy, there's definitely some trolling stuff, but a lot of the comments on my videos are actually really positive. They're like, yo, free-to-play God, this is sick. This is amazing.
Just wait.
But as soon as I got banned from the Discord, which was shortly after critiquing the game and critiquing the monetization, my viewership on Twitch tanked. I went from some of my peaks of 15,000 viewers, and I know that's because I was spending money. I went from 15,000 viewers on crazy streams and like 6,000-7,000 views on a lot of them, down to like 1,000. And I was looking around and I'm going, this is odd. This is very odd. My last video, 800,000 views. It's doing incredible. All my videos I was posting popping off. But for some reason, my Twitch audience started to fall apart. I posted my first few free-to-play God videos, and they did amazing. But for some reason, my Twitch still not really recovering. Maybe there was... I mean, this is a big claim, and this has nothing to do with Atsu, but maybe there was some viewbotting going on in that game.
So, I want to ask you guys a genuine question. How many of y'all thought I was crazy?
Anyways, do you want to see your second favorite Genshin streamer? Who's your favorite? Sludge. Actually, no. I know that I don't. I think that's an L, right? Class Oak.
He unmodded his moderator because he liked me from 3 years ago. Yo, Jimmy, can you go ahead and download that clip and send it to me? Would greatly appreciate that. Did you see this? The Atu and Tectone drama in a nutshell. The worst Genshin CC in history versus the worst Genshin CC of today. Yep. Yeah, I've seen this. The problem is that these people are still acting like I'm the problem. Because they're too fucking stupid. They're too fucking stupid to admit I was never wrong about a single thing. And you know what we'll have to do? We'll have to keep waiting. Zajev is chill now? Good for him. I don't give a fuck. You think I'd trust that dude's behavior off stream? Absolutely not. But I'll let you guys wait and find that out for yourself. We'll wait. Hey, we'll wait again. We'll wait. You can keep on saying he's cool now. Go ahead. Hell no. Hell no. I'll be over here. And the people who have woken the fuck up. And don't worry, boys. We will once again be covering all this shit. But I'm waiting a little bit longer so we can get into this because this is the whole stream. This is the whole stream. Dish apologized. Good. Good. 124% user to viewer ratio? Yeah, I don't know, man.
Pull it up right here. I think this guy's a view botter and him better.
Let's just go and watch the full context.
This guy's a view botter. And maybe this is Maybe this is gonna make somebody upset, some people upset about this. But I know who this this green gentleman is. And his name's Enviosity. I pull it up right here. I think this guy's a viewbot or an embedder. I remember seeing his stream on Honkai Star Rail, and he'd have like 30,000 viewers. And like, look at this. He has 1,000. He streamed for, I guess, streamed for 4 hours, and he lost 38,000 followers. I mean, guys, I'm not seeing it, man. I think that this guy's a viewbotter. So, and of course, Tectone would be upset about that. 30K with 30 shadows. Yeah, I mean, what is this? The professional victims on Twitch. Content secure for the next month. Oh yeah, I'll see if I can find a link of whenever he did this, September. Let's see what the streams are in September. Can I find this?
Don't worry, boys. We'll wait. You know, he banned me. He banned me from his chat. He banned me from his chat. He banned me from his chat. Let's see this. Hoyoverse magically erasing everyone's memory of the Three Fates incident by pitting every content creator against one another in a war started by a simple meme. Yep. Check DM, send you the clip. Great. Good. Glad we have all these. Glad we have all these. Okay, that meme is funny. True. Good morning, Tawana. Morning. I would like to go on record by saying what I've been saying for a very long time. Okay? I think Tawano is one of the best CCs I've ever met in Genshin Impact space. 1,000,000%. Now, Tawano, you don't know this, but when you and I talked and we collabed over 3 years ago, and we talked about both of our anxieties, that conversation meant a lot to me. It genuinely did. It genuinely did. Because I knew you were a real motherfucker. The only thing that I've said, I just think Tawano got involved with the wrong people. That is all and I don't hold that against anybody. I don't hold that against anybody. I'm just saying, that is what I've said since day one. And you know what's crazy? The worst thing is, there is still more. There is still more that has not been said. There is still more. There's still more. And trust me, if you think the situation is bad now, it will get worse. It will get worse.
What's going to happen if I say no? Right?
Yeah. And again, right, I'm not saying, can you be added to the call? No, I would rather not. See, I can do this because I don't care if people.
I remember when people were saying this was a malicious attack on Jinx and Tuner. Remember that? Look at how I forced him onto a call. Hey, out of curiosity, do you hold the same opinions on Zhongli as Jinx? I 100% agree with that state of mind, and I don't think it's a bad call. Out of curiosity, would you be open to coming on my stream sometime today if you're still streaming? Eggy Pog, you want to talk real quick? Yep. Look at how I bullied him. Look at how I bullied him. That's insane, right? Remember when it was said that I was maliciously making other content creators do what I want them to do? It's insane, right? That's what's insane. You know what the worst thing about all this shit is? The shit that actually makes me a little... I told myself I was going to keep my composure this stream. You know what makes me really upset? It's how there's people online warning Mr. Pokey about me. As if I'm somebody who just betrays everyone that I care about. Mr. Pokey is one of the other best content creators I've ever met. I love that dude so much. He's been nothing but good to me. And I'm proud. I'm proud that I've been able to help him just as he's helped me. He probably doesn't even know it. But Mr. Pokey actually makes me feel like I'm not fucking crazy. Very good dude. And he's doing amazing on Twitch. He's doing amazing on YouTube. And it's insane. This whole narrative that they're trying to paint, that I fuck with everybody. No, I don't. The people who are good to me, I will care about them forever. But the people who fuck with me, I will never forgive them. Ever. I will never, ever forgive them. And so they see the way that I act towards the people who have fucked me, not knowing how hard they fucked me. They see mean old bald guy, and then they take to Twitter.
Time.
Hey, chat. You know, people cause drama with me. It's not because I'm an asshole. It's not because I'm a bad person. It's not because I actively lie to my audience. It's not because I try to manipulate people. It's not because I use manipulation tactics. It's not because I deceive my viewers. It's just because they're out of content. It's just because they're out of content, chat.
3 years ago. I will say this once. I will say it 1,000 times. Zajeff is one of the biggest fucking losers I have ever seen in my entire life. I feel embarrassed for people who watch this guy. Genuinely. You want me to tell you how I know he's a fucking loser? You want some basis for that information? Because he's the biggest theory crafter for Genshin Impact. And I really think that speaks volumes. I really think that speaks volumes. And yeah, hey, Sage, can you do me a favor? Can you also download that clip? And then DeWeird Gamer. Is DeWeird Gamer around here? You know what I'll do? I'll get DeWeird Gamer to make a highlight VOD or a highlight video. A highlight video of this motherfucker talking about me nonstop from 3 years ago. I don't get why people got so mad over you saying he looks like a sex offender. He genuinely does. Oh my god, bro. Oh my god. That is fucking wild. No, what's crazy? You Google the word sex offender, tell me that's not Zach. People will take that. I'm like, oh, he's so mean. You're goddamn right. You're goddamn right. Hey, I never said I was nice. I never said I was nice. You must not be aware of my nickname, Dicktone. You must not be aware. Yeah, time to wake up. I never said I was nice. And why the fuck would I forgive a dude and be nice to a guy who's going to make comments like that before the motherfucker even knows my ass? Insane. If you swing at me and I decide to swing back at you, you are not the victim. First of all, 1,000,000%. Second of all, don't ever use Keemstar to justify your terms. Okay? I'm good. What's this? I care about.
Since the first moment Tectone talked with me, people have been warning me about Tectone.
Other best content creators I've ever met. I love that dude so much. He's been nothing but good to me. And I'm proud. I'm proud that I've been able to help him just as he's helped me. He probably doesn't even know it. But Mr. Pokey actually makes me feel like I'm not fucking crazy. Very good dude. And he's doing amazing on Twitch. He's doing amazing on YouTube. And it's insane. I'm gonna come. This whole narrative that they're trying to paint, that I fuck with everybody. No, I don't. The people who are good to me, I will care about them forever. But the people who fuck with me, I will never forgive them. Fuck them. Absolutely, absolutely fuck them. He can't finish his meal after that? It's my bad. What's this? Tectone, watch this? Watch what?
I posted my first few free-to-play God videos, and they did amazing. But for some reason, my Twitch still not really recovering.
Yep.
Maybe there was... I mean, this is a big claim, and this has nothing to do with Atsu, but maybe there was some viewbotting going on in that game. People...
Maybe, huh? Maybe. Oh my God. Oh my God. So, why didn't you address the hypocrisy? Of what? Should we get into it? Because I'm really feeling like we should probably get into it. Is what I'm thinking. Viewbotting, what did I miss? Oh man, there's a lot. Hey, welcome to Tectone's first stream. How are you enjoying it? How are you enjoying the first Tectone stream, man? What do you think, man? What do you think? This is the stream where we've let people know that we've been warning them for years and then nobody fucking believes me. What's this? Good one. Good one, good one. Biggest theory crafter after seeing leaks at 804?
Hey, nice. Great start. Amazing start.
I would just really prefer no Zajif links be in my chat, man. I can't stand to see the guy's fucking face, to be honest. You know? You know, I really just rather not see his fucking face, to be honest. I mean, that's just fucked. The way Zajif talk gives me ick. Oh, I know. Anyways, why you keep ducking? Keep ducking what? Hold up. Okay. Type it. Why don't you address the hypocrisy? I literally wrote in my last message, you the exact same thing you accused Atu of doing. Why do you keep ducking? Go ahead. So here's the thing, you fucking idiot. There's a lot of people in chat. I don't see your last message. I can't see it. So type out the hypocrisy. Oh, wait. Let's hear it, man. Let's see it, big dog. Why are you ducking me? Why are you avoiding me? I know you see me amongst all these thousands of people here. Go ahead, bro. Take your time. Ready for it, man. You must be typing out a lot. You must be typing out a lot, bro. You are thinking hard. Okay. All right. So, boys, let me know when he sends a message. If with a oh. Yep. Okay. So, we all done? We all done here? We all done? I literally just took his logs. His last message before the ones you're seeing right now was in October. Bro, nah, what the fuck? I literally typed it. You need medication. All right. Boys. If you're new here, I recommend that you follow the stream. If you haven't subscribed yet, I highly recommend that you do. We are about to get into a lot of things. We are going to talk about everything, and this is the stream. Okay? This is the stream. All right? So, let's go ahead and get in there, and let's talk about the things that we need to talk about. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to close all of my game tabs. I am going to ruin all of my reacts because this is the one that takes precedence. This is the one that has my attention. This is the important one. This is going to be a long YouTube video. I highly recommend that you watch the whole thing from start to finish. And hopefully now you will understand why I have felt crazy for the past 3.5 years in Genshin Impact. The actions that Atsu has done that have completely destroyed several aspects of my life, as well as many others, are disgusting. And the worst thing is, he deflects. Now, here's the thing. There are things that you do in this community, and there are things that you don't do in this community. But the things that I am about to read to you are very uncomfortable. This is going to be a very uncomfortable, very long video, and the worst thing is, this will not be the end of it, because he will eventually make a response, attempting to excuse everything and most likely call every person who speaks out against it delusional, obsessed, and he will attempt to make himself look as good as possible. Now, unfortunately, listen, I get it. My reputation is completely obliterated in this community, largely as to the point of this man. I'm going to be 100%. He will make excuse after excuse, give reason after reason. But if you truly understand and actually listen to the things that he's saying and look into them, they don't make any sense. The thing about Atsu that people need to realize is that he is a narcissistic, God-complexed individual. And if there's one thing he's very good at, it is manipulation and debate. We were going to read everything from Brax, and I'm even going to give Atsu the benefit of the doubt, and I'm going to reread what he said in response to Braxophone, and we'll get into it. I'm sure he will drag me into this. Atsu said on his stream, if the base of my claims have been founded, which they are now founded by Brax speaking out, that he would drop things. I'm going to assume that he won't drop things, but maybe that's me being pessimistic. I would like to move forward, and if given the opportunity, this will be the last time that I ever mention this scenario. But I have a feeling I'm not going to be allowed to move on. Now, I understand if you've ever had a bad impression of me. I understand if you've ever had a bad impression of any content creator. But I hope after this video, you'll understand why I felt so crazy. And you're going to start to understand the things that I've warned this community about for years. Not just about the game, but also content creators is all true. This isn't a report from one man. This is a report from multiple. And the worst thing is, a lot of people think this is the guy that Atsu was referring to when he called me out my post. No, this is one of many people who have echoed the same sentiments as this man. And don't worry, many more of those people have weighed in publicly on Twitter. And to those who have spoken out about their mistreatment by a certain content creator, I would also recommend, if you have been mistreated by anyone in this community or someone else involving this, please reach out to me on Twitter. My DMs are always open. I will read all of them. And let this, moving forward, be a learning experience for things aren't always as they seem. And I really hope that you guys understand this. And just to quickly move forward for people who don't know how Atsu really obliterated my life, he made me lose one of my best friends by saying I was manipulating him into doing my bidding, and then recently on Twitch came out and said he lied about the whole thing. I lost one of my best friends. This led my best friend to almost do something that would have been very bad. And also give me the reputation of someone who manipulates everyone around him, as well as go behind my back and warn other people to not interact with me. That is my story. There is even more, and I will continue that if I need to. Now, I will say this. Is this about canceling Atsu? Not for me, not personally. This is about making one delusional man aware of his actions. And the thing is, when you poke this bear, he doesn't like it. And he's going to say that everything you're saying is projecting onto him and that you deflect everything he says. This is a very common manipulation tactic. And unfortunately, a lot of people don't see through this. I don't blame anyone. I understand this community is much younger. I understand that people may not understand the actions of him, but hopefully after we read all of this, you will see the damage that he's caused and also the very childish, very manipulative response he gave to hurting someone who all they wanted to do was be kind to him. So, let's begin. Here we go. Is there dark mode for Microsoft Word or no? Is there dark mode? Yes. Okay. Let's see if I can find that. View. How do you go to dark mode? It's weird though. Shit's brighter than your head. True. File options. You know what? This is fine. We are not going to read the TLDR. We are going to read every single word. We are not going to skim over everything. We are going to read every single word of both responses because I am not going to leave a single thing out. Now, let's continue. I was subtweeted yesterday. I found out on stream from a viewer, since I'm blocked and I'm not able to see his tweets, about a grudge, which is absolutely crazy because I let this blow over for a long time and I was really just letting it go. I haven't spoken to Atsu in over a year and I don't remember the last time I talked about Atsu. And I've never gone public about my experience either. First things first, if you ever have a bad experience with someone, I hope that you do go public about it. I have experienced very many traumas in the past, like Atsu forcing me to leak my DMs about me being raped when I was a kid. And that is something that I was never able to speak on, and even reimagining that gives me lots of anxiety. And that is another thing that Atsu forced me to leak when he once again lied about the things that I was doing. If you have something you need to say, I hope that you speak out against it and speak out about it. Let me recenter. I've kept quiet about this for a long time for a few reasons. I don't like stirring up drama. When something involves me, of course, I'm going to respond to it if it's a big misconception or something like that, but most of the time I leave it alone. Watching other people's drama is fun sometimes, but ultimately it's only fun if it's not really a big deal and both parties can walk away from it at the end of the day. This is not something I would think would go away quickly, and not without repercussions for both me and Atsu. I am scared of what will happen to me for coming out with this information. Imagine being that horrified of merely speaking against someone who has been fucking you for years. Bridges have been burned without my knowing due to things that Atsu has said about me that are out of my control. I worried that I might just be straight up wrong. Maybe I was wrong about all of it. And it was just a huge coincidence. After yesterday, I am 100% sure I was right. And just wait. There's more. There's much, much, much more. In this Twitlonger, I'm going to compile all of the things that have happened to me as a result of Atsu and his influence over the Genshin content space. I will not touch on other creators' experiences, as I don't believe it's my right to tell their stories, and I want to respect the other victims' decisions by not going public. But I can confirm that there are others who have had similar experiences, showing patterns of this behavior, ladder climbing, manipulation, weaponizing audiences, gatekeeping, and more. All of the behaviors that Atsu accuses other people of doing. Feel free to note that as a pattern. Bridges burned before I even knew they were open. Content creators warned about me that I had never even spoken to or about. Hell, even Tectone was warned about me. I confirm this. When I announced that I was going to have Braxophone on my podcast, I was warned by multiple people. Multiple people. You know what they all said? Yeah, Atsu told me to not. Atsu said that guy's bad vibes. Atsu said this. Atsu said that. Tectone, the guy who the entire Genshin community consistently rallies against, was warned about me. And yet he was the only one who made an actual effort to be my friend and get to know me. I understand that a lot of these scenarios may end up having vague details, as I stated before. I want to tell my story without implicating anybody who doesn't want to be a part of it. If you are a part of the story, I please encourage everybody to talk about this. So here's my story from start to finish. When I first met Atsu, it was at Anime NYC, November 19th through November 21st. The year after I started making content on Genshin Impact. He was very kind to me, offered to take a picture, etc. At this point, I struggled a lot with communication and social anxiety. Thanks to COVID, isolation compounded with my already sparse social skills. Around the time Genshin blew up, I had transferred schools. Since everything was online, I wasn't used to actually talking to people. So my interactions with new people were pretty awkward, but nothing awful. Just a lot of awkward small talk. I walked away from that interaction feeling pretty okay with it because Atsu made it feel normal, so I thought we were good. Naturally, I asked for a photo, posted it on Twitter, and that was it. I thought we were on good terms. I don't think I spoke to him again until Anime Expo 2022. He has it all timelined. In the time between two conventions, he held some collaboration with other creators, but I just kind of assumed I was too small to join because as a smaller creator, I assumed bigger creators wouldn't talk to you unless you had numbers. He seemed oddly avoidant at the convention itself, though, avoiding spaces I was at and eye contact. Eventually, I went to speak with him because I thought I was probably all in my head, and I just want to make friends and get to know the people we're working with in the space. Again, social anxiety was still bad because as a YouTuber and introvert, I never leave my house. This is where I assume things got weird for him because honestly, I still don't know what I did. Basically, there's this voice actor who's been terror to other voice actors, and another voiceover friend told me I should warn other content creators that he's been a creep and terror to other people. So that's a topic I brought up. Looking back, big yikes. Nope. You were literally attempting to help someone. Okay? When you hear someone is doing literal crimes, I do not blame you for warning people. Looking back, big yikes for a conversation starter, but the way I saw it, I was just doing what I was told to do. As both Atsu and other creators regularly talk to the terror creep voiceover. Won't elaborate because at this point, details are no longer mine to share. I would love to know who this terror creep VO is. I would love to know who that is. Let's continue. The conversation was very short, and we both went about our days, no issue. When there was an issue, however, during one of my nights at AX at a party, at this point, I'd become very good friends with Jenny Yokobori, and she invited me to go with her to meet more of her friends, and I was excited to go. I don't think she wants to be wrapped up with this at all, so I'm not going to at her or anything, but you might see her in a couple photos later. Essentially, the entire Atsu Genshin clique was there. The Genshin clique. In case you're unfamiliar with what that means, it is the group that is centered around Atsu, where it's pretty much been the same people in that group for well over 3 years, and they don't really do much with other people when they're inside that clique. That's essentially what people refer to as the Genshin clique, right? Let's continue. Before I go on, I was completely unaware at this point that people were avoiding me. I thought it might be possible, but I am also hyper aware of my social anxiety, and most people I've spoken to are just fine talking to me. Anyways, I tried to talk with the Genshin creator folks, since that's the crowd I fit best with at the party, and most of them were fine talking with me. Atsu kept avoiding talking to me or being near me. I want to point out that Joshua and Dish were both incredibly kind and fun to talk to. I didn't feel judged or anything by them. I just felt some weird tension with others, but maybe I was just bad at reading things. I would like to go on record. I know me and Dish don't have a good past, but I don't think that's because she's a bad person. I just think she's a little bit misguided and maybe a little bit, what's the word? Perhaps too self-righteous for her own good and perhaps a little bit naive. Let's continue. At one point, everyone wanted to get a picture together, and I assumed I wasn't part of it, but Dish invited me to join them for photos, which would make sense due to the fact that Brax is directly next to Dish. This lines up. I look like an actual skinwalker in them, but there's my photo. You won't find this on the internet because, as far as I know, no one used it. Maybe I'm wrong, though. You are not wrong. Let's continue. Let's continue. And Atsu, right in the front. Wow. How fitting. Let's continue. Let's continue. Right after taking this photo, however, Atsu brought everyone back for photos specifically without me in it. And there's nothing wrong with wanting photos with your friends. But for someone who supposedly doesn't have an issue with me, it's very weird for them to take those photos without me and post the version that exclude me instead. Now here's where I think some of the hate towards me began. I honestly don't know. Well, Brax, I'm going to be real. From what you're telling me in this story, it seems like it happened even before if the guy wouldn't even make eye contact with you. So let's continue. Don't worry, boys. We have all the context for everything later. Don't worry. There was a girl I hadn't met who I know is the VTuber Saki. When I introduced myself and asked who she was earlier in the day of the convention, she told me, "Oh, I'm a nobody," which she has recently corroborated. That is exactly what she said. The rest of the circle of Genshin creators we were in did not elaborate or explain further either at the con itself or at the party. So I assumed she was just there as a friend of another creator who just wasn't interested in talking to me. Never at any point during that party was I told who she was. Now I know this is partially my fault. Even with my lacking social skills that decayed further with COVID, none of my friends have ever needed me to give me the okay to post group photos. I did not think to check in with everyone that the photo they would be okay with it giving up on my account. I uploaded uncensored without a second thought. This is not your fault at all, Brax. That is not your fault at all. Unless the information was disclosed to you, hey, do not upload this, you did nothing wrong. You did nothing wrong. So let's continue. I took it down as soon as I saw them because I wanted to respect your privacy. And I didn't even re-upload the photo so people wouldn't remember it and put things together. This is very noble. You did nothing wrong. To this day, I'm still at a loss of how anyone could hold a grudge against me for that, considering that she never told me who she was or that she was a VTuber. From the lens of you should have asked to post the photo first, I can understand the frustration, but that's okay. It was a one-time thing and got fixed quickly. No big deal. I'm being spammed a link. Difference between the pics Brax has and what Atsu posted last year. This is so fucked up. Yep. There you go. They photoshopped over him with Bao. When this guy only wanted to be accepted and have friends, you Photoshop over the guy because he's not part of your clique. I hope everyone realizes how fucked up that is, how unwelcoming that is, and how non-comfy and cozy that is, as the man often perpetuates himself as. There's one thing I pride myself in my audience. Everybody knows who I am. I am the same guy when I go on stream. I'm the same guy when I go off stream. Okay? I'm a dick. I don't pretend to be anything that I'm not. That shit would fuck me up, make me feel unwelcome, and probably not continue what I was doing or attempting to make friends, whatsoever in that space when every single, what could have made him think that every single content creator, big content creator in that space did not even want to be seen in the same photo as him. That is insane. That's basically my last real interaction with Atsu and the entire group. Here's where I learned that I wasn't reading into things too much. I just asked him directly, hey dude, can we chat? What's up? I saw your post on the alt about normalizing not needing to be friends with everyone in the space, and I think that's fair. Nobody should feel like they need to be anyone's friend, and I think faking it can be pretty bad. I wanted to ask though, is there something I did? Maybe I'm just heavily misreading stuff, but I've sort of felt like you might be avoiding interacting with me, and if that's the case, I just want to know there's something that I did and you didn't tell me. But I've sort of felt like you might be avoiding interacting with me, and if that's the case, I just want to know there's something I did that you didn't like. Again, perfectly reasonable response. Again, I don't think everyone needs to be friends. I would like to at least not be on bad terms with people, though. A very fair statement. Very, very, very fair. Hey, Brax, I don't consider to be on bad terms with you, but I do keep you at arm's length simply because I don't really know you that well, and I found it a bit uncomfortable how eager you came across trying to befriend me. It almost felt forceful. Post NYC and even post LA, certain tweets and actions I saw over time needed to reaffirm to me that it was probably indeed in my best interest to keep you at arm's length. Like what? Like what? He wanted to be your friend? And so it gets worse. So the guy tries to be Atsu's friend, and apparently that's the worst thing on planet fucking Earth. Because only he chooses who enters the friend group. Well, I would like to elaborate more. I can't say in good faith that I trust you to respect certain degrees of privacy or to keep things truly confidential. I don't think you're a bad person, but I also don't think I can really vibe with you on a friend level. The classic Atsu, it's not that I hate you. It's not that he's a bad guy. It's just that I'm disappointed. It's just that he's confused. The classic. Atsu, out of curiosity, what was he going to say that you were so afraid of getting leaked? Why you can't just say why you don't like him? Oh yeah, I don't trust you, but just know that I don't like you, and I'm not going to tell you why. That is insane. Thanks for the honesty. I'm pretty awkward and I haven't really gotten used to the parasocial stuff. Moving from knowing people online to meeting them in person is not something I'm good at, and I apologize for making you uncomfortable. Generally, I want to be on good terms with everyone, and if it helps you feel better about our past interactions, I'm not trying to clout chase or anything like that. That would be far from the best thing for me. My community or you. I was just pretty excited to meet other creators. I really enjoy being friends with most of the creators I know, and I think it would be super fun to be friends with a lot of creators. I don't talk too much, but as I've said, I'm pretty awkward, so get that I don't give off a good vibe. Anyways, thanks again for the honesty, and I respect the decision. If you ever want to chat, don't be a stranger, no hard feelings. All he wanted to do was be friends. And you can't even do him the respect of letting him know why you are isolating him. But it gets worse. But it gets worse. There is nothing but good intentions behind these DMs. Now, let me ask you a question. I've been on good terms with Brax for probably 6, 7, 8 months now. I have invited him on my Gotcha podcast 3 times. I want to ask you a question. How many times do you think Brax has asked me to collab or do anything with him? -3. -3. Because I have even offered to go on his channel and repay him for being on my channel, and he said, no, I couldn't do that. No, I couldn't do that. Because he's that afraid of this situation repeating himself. He's that afraid of this situation repeating itself. It's fucked up. It is absolutely fucked up. Let's continue. This guy, a guy who is attempting to be cordial and friendly and be on at least good terms, Atsu refers to as a obsessive stalker. And you know what's great? no matter what, Brax is going to get referred to as that for the rest of his life. For the rest of his life. Brax is going to have to deal with being called an obsessive stalker for the rest of his life. Because Atsu spits these things out there, has no basis for anything that he says, and people accept it as the truth. At least when I say things, I tell you how I got to that conclusion, and I provide the basis of how I got to that conclusion. Or I at least admit I made it the fuck up to piss people off. Let's continue here. So basically, I'm not on bad terms with you, but I don't want to be friends with you. And I can't tell you why, because I don't trust you. Where the fuck did that come from? I really do appreciate the honesty about it, but why can't you trust me? For the record, I don't think it's weird to be like, I don't know you that well. And I can even respect it if you just don't like the vibe. Even though I'm a believer in giving people an honest chance, rather than letting 5 minutes or less rush public first impressions mean everything. But where did this trust thing even come from? It was such a strange response overall. And at first, I only told my closest friends about it, who's not even involved in the space at all, because I didn't want to risk this getting out of hand. I was just confused as hell. Imagine you're told, I don't want anything to do with you on a friend level, and then they doctor ratio follow-up hit you with, I don't trust you to keep things confidential. What can you do? Either I keep it to myself and I just have to cope with the idea that one of the biggest influencers in the Genshin space doesn't trust me, and potentially the entire friend group by extension, or do I do exactly what Atsu accuses me of by going for clarification and break his confidentiality? Atsu very much likes putting people in lose-lose scenarios. Over and over and over and over again. Atsu gave me a choice. He gave me an ultimatum. Where he said that I was shit-talking other creators and RDMs. So I show all of them. Because it's either I don't show the DMs, and now everybody thinks that I'm a liar, and that I've been shit-talking other content creators, or I get to show people that I opened up to Atsu about me being raped, not once, but twice, when I was a child. And I had that go public when I didn't want anybody to know about that shit. And he decided, yeah, we'll just make him leak that. And you want to know why? You want to know why? Because in the DMs, for one comment, after my first conversation with Tenha, he asked me, what do you think about Tenha? I said, oh no, he was kind of weird. That's the me? That's the me blatantly shit-talking other content creators? He's like, Tenha's kind of weird. And you know what's crazy? Guess who I'm still friends with? Tenha. That's wild, right? That's wild. Insane. And don't worry, we're going to talk about Tenha later too. Yep. We're going to talk about all of it. We're going to talk about the witch hunt. We're going to talk about the witch hunt. Yep, you know what I'm talking about. Where's the rat? Where's the rat? Because you know something leaked. The fact that anybody would shit talk Tenha, an attempt to make me lose someone who's been nothing but kind of me, because I said they're weird? Weird. That's the grand defense that I did. You're weird? I mean, the guy himself admits he goes live and just talks about cock all the time. Am I crazy? I'm pretty sure if someone were to talk to me, they'd also say that I'm pretty fucking weird myself. Pretty fucking weird. Read this. What is this tweet by Atsu that was deleted? What was this that was deleted? Was this the post? Because I got linked an Atsu post and it was deleted. If you still have it, please screenshot it and send it to me on Imgur. Let's continue. let's continue. It was the URL? Okay, let's continue. It was such a strange response over, oh, hold up. What can you do? Either I keep it to myself and I just have to cope with the idea that one of the biggest influencers in the gangster space doesn't trust me, and potentially the entire friend group by extension, which he does not get. He does not get how much influence he has over this space with all of the content creators that he has influence over. He does not get it. And nobody can tell him to his face about how much of a problem he is because of the people he's involved with. And it's horrible. Or do I do exactly what Atsu accused me of by going to them for clarification and break this confidentiality? Atsu implies this DM and prove to myself as untrustworthy as he claims. It's a catch-22. There's no way out. If I tell another creator what happened so I can figure out why people don't trust me, I'm breaking that trust. Forced him into a lose-lose situation where Braxophone, and admittedly, his words not mine, is weak-minded, could easily be manipulated into doing exactly what he wants. I end up making a vague Twitlonger talking about burning out and being perpetuated as not having many friends. COVID isolation hit me hard, and YouTube is an at-home job, so I just felt really alone. It's also worth noting I was diagnosed with depression and medicated for a few months later. That's so bad. That is so fucking bad. So fucking bad. Isolated for nothing. Because of one guy got a bad read. Josh DM me. Who's Josh? Who is this Josh? Does anyone know? Anybody know who Josh is? Anybody? Dish's husband? Okay. Let's continue. Josh DM'd me, just extending a helping hand and being kind, as he was when he met at the party initially. But he also mentioned he stepped up to bat for me. I don't want to... Stepped up to bat for me? What? That's the same thing that people said that MTash said. What does that mean, stepped up to bat for me? I don't want to share our DMs out of respect for his privacy, but a very nice message to receive. But I also thought it was weird that he had to go up to bat for me. What did I do? Why was he having to go up to bat for me? What were people even talking about at that point? What? Eventually I said, fuck it. I didn't notice it the first time I read this. Eventually I said, fuck it. My mental health is more worth than that. And I told a couple of my close friends. Every single one of them thought it was weird as fuck. But one of them told me that they had to hear from someone else, they didn't want to name the one who told them to trust me, that I couldn't be trusted. And so I asked more friends, and another friend told me the same thing. But they also didn't want to implicate who had warned them about me. What the fuck? Multiple people, without him knowing, have been controlled and manipulated to working against him for nothing. Man, I sure wonder who that is. Man, I sure wonder. The worst thing is, boys, we're not even 20% of the way done with all this. There's more. Throughout all that time, exclusive meetups, get-togethers, parties, and more would happen. From 2021 to now, they happen at every con and at random Hoyoverse events. Every time I would be asked by a friend if I'm going to that party, that get-together, that dinner, and every time I would say, what? Because I was never invited. So I do some digging. Who's putting these together? Atsu, or someone in that immediate circle. I found out that Atsu managed to talk to Hoyoverse into sponsoring a shit ton of creators to go to the events. I was told he took a pay cut for it, which is incredibly kind of him. But the idea that he can get Hoyoverse, a company that notoriously does whatever the fuck they want, to do it, sponsor more people is concerning to me. I'll return to this bit later, though. Now, why would they do that? Why would they do that? Huh. You want to weigh in? You can only type one message in the chat if you don't follow. If you'd like to weigh in, you have to follow the stream to type. It's completely free. There's 0 seconds. Press follow. You can type in the stream. I will be reading everyone's comments. Naturally, I wondered why I was excluded. Did some more digging and found out that I was explicitly blacklisted from those events because those events were not small. They would say small get-together, but it would be every single fucking Genshin creator and also creators outside of Genshin. Almost every one of my friends in attendance at the event that precedes the party, dinner, whatever would get an invite. And some of them were told specifically not to let me know they are happening. What the fuck did I do? Why couldn't anyone tell me I was excluded from everything? And guess what? You know who else was banned? Me. You know who else was banned? You know who else was banned? M-Tashed. Weird, right? Weird, right? Let's continue. One time, this is still happening, and I understand that I'm not a part of Atsu's friend group, but if he or others is inviting every single one of my friends who he's spoken 3 sentences to ever, of course they're going to go hang out with the cool kids that they don't get to talk to too often and dancing around me. That means Atsu has apparently found or concocted some reason to distrust me so badly that he would rather invite complete strangers who he still didn't even try to get to know me. What's this? I skipped? Okay. Let's continue. Thank you, chat. One time when I found out about a party hosted by some Hoyoverse creators to a friend, that friend and the person that invited me got into trouble with the host. Why is it so deep? What reason do you have to try and keep it that much of a secret? What did I do? Why is it such a problem if I even know about it? To be fair, I don't think this party was hosted by Atsu, but it was held by people close to him. It felt like he had painted a picture of me so foul that people I had never even met or interacted with would go out of their way to ensure they never, ever cross paths with me. And you know what the worst thing is? I bet you not a single one of them ever questioned his word. Because I bet you they're not allowed to. They're just like, oh, Atsu said it, so it must be true. I guarantee you they didn't even ask. Let's continue. And dancing around me. That means Atsu has apparently found or concocted some reason to distrust me so badly that he would rather invite complete strangers who still didn't even try to get to know than me. Remember, at this point, we interacted a total of 3 times, and none of them were conversations beyond 5 minutes. Now, let's sort of combine this with the idea that Atsu has manipulated Genshin sponsors or events. This also applies to some Hoyoverse events, because they have been multiple Genshin creators, dinners, lunches, etc., and guess what? A couple new people are invited at random, but the same core people are invited nearly every time with very few exceptions. But listen to this. How strange is it that every single Hoyo event invites Atsu? Especially when he's not only not the top streamer or YouTuber in the Genshin or Hoyoverse space, but he's also not anywhere close to the cheapest large creator for them. After all, some large creators work for Hoyoverse for free. I have been asked to keep who confidential, so I will not be identifying them. So, the contracts are fake, huh? Oh. Okay. For the record, I don't know what the contract is about. Never said anything like Atsu's choosing what creators are being put on a contract. But there are many people who have said they are afraid of interacting with Atsu negatively in fear that he might make them lose them. Let's continue. Or at least tarnish their reputation with the company and that friend group. Let's continue. There was a Hoyoverse lunch dinner at Anime NYC one year that I was excluded from, and to be honest, it didn't bother me much since it's just food and hanging out with people. I can do that on my own. But what's so fucking weird is that people called it Atsu's birthday party, and there were photos with a Zhongli birthday cake and everything. Was it really a Hoyoverse event? Or did a Hoyoverse staff member want to celebrate Athu's birthday on Hoyo's dime? If so, that makes sense of why I wasn't invited. Though, to be fair, there were some creators I don't think Atu was friends with, so this is just speculation on my part, and it really was a Hoyoverse get-together. Either way, this was just a segue into something else I want to talk about, which is Atsu's very close relationship with a Hoyoverse staff member. I'm not going to name drop them. And to be clear, I don't think it's a bad thing to be friends with Hoyoverse staff. But because Atsu is friends with them, they want to do things to help Atsu, their friend. And somehow, any event Atsu's invited to, sponsor or not, I am specifically left out. If there's a rotation of creators being invited, guide creators, lore creators, people that just want to vibe, they've all gone through, and it hasn't gotten to me yet. And I know that Atsu invited specific Hoyoverse staff to those events and parties that he's hosted or helped coordinate, because I also had friends who'd attend. And those friends let me in on some interesting things. Let's continue. I'm not going to name drop any names in relation to this because I don't want to implicate or share the stories before they're ready to come out themselves. At one of the parties, a specific creator that he may or may not want to protect caused a lot of trouble for both Atsu and some of the girls at the party. Everyone is being told to shut the fuck up about it and not talk about what happened. What the fuck is that? I can confirm that the cake was not paid for by any Hoyoverse money. Thank you, Joanna. Everyone is being told to shut the fuck up about it and not talk about what happened. Maybe that's what Atsu meant when he said I couldn't keep things confidential. That I couldn't keep secrets about harassment, peer pressure, and more. But what do I know? I wasn't there. I just heard the same story from two different people who were. And those stories also align with other things I've been told by people who were flown out to see the same creator. Why does Atsu not have a problem with it? Maybe Atsu does. Maybe he wouldn't want it to come out because this late, that would implicate him as someone who let it slide. What the fuck is this about? Because here's the thing. I also heard something going around as well as about a bad experience at a party that people were being hush about. I wonder if that's the same thing. I don't want to speculate on that. And I'm hoping if anybody knows more, they'll DM me. But I have heard something that is pretty parallel with what this is saying. I believe I heard about it at TwitchCon. But I'm not sure if this is the same thing. But whatever this is, sounds very bad. We'll have to see what is being said about that. This has the potential to be fucking terrible. I think that's what makes me so angry about everything. Atsu constantly goes on about wanting to protect his friends, but ultimately it's to protect his own ass. It aligns well with how he became a popular creator. Let's talk about his history. Back when Atsu was a smaller creator, smaller than me even, he really exploded after two controversies. The first is the Zhongli fiasco, with him being the only creator to say that Zhongli was fine pre-buff. And second is the Tech Goose incident. I won't deny that Atsu worked hard to get where he is, but not without a long, long ladder to climb, and I have a theory about this I'll get to in a minute. Yeah, the Tech Goose incident. The one that he admitted to lying to. That one. Completely fabricate off of a gut feeling and damn those people to everyone without clearing what he said was a lie for 3 years. For 3 fucking years. Are you and Goose still cool? No. We're not. Our relationship never recovered. Never. Completely lost him. I'll give you the full context as well. Without leaving, I will leave one part out. I'm sure a lot of people can assume what happened for the bad thing, but I'm going to go ahead and go past that part. After Atsu made those claims about Goose, he could not live with the guilt. It made him start doing things that he regretted very quickly. One of those things was he leaked my address live on stream. It was an accident. This was during the point where I was underneath a lot of death threats. It was not good, and it scared the fuck out of me. Maybe you can call me an ass over this. Maybe you understand where I'm coming from. I asked Goose, since he was the one who leaked my address and put me at a security risk, I asked him to help me pay for a security system. Unfortunately, his analytics were absolutely fucked up due to Atsu completely ruining his fucking career. Goose said he couldn't do that. He wouldn't do that. And we agreed to never talk to each other again. That's pretty much it. Before that, we were tight as fuck. We even got brother cats together. But the relationship really was never the same after that. Please try talking out with Goose at some point. I mean this genuinely. If Goose does ever reach out to me, I would absolutely love to talk it out with him. 100%. But I am dealing with that. And I will be completely real. This also heavily affected my marriage. And seeing the way, and do not involve her whatsoever. The drama weighs in a lot on both partners. This was very bad, being known as a manipulator. And it really fucked up a lot of things. I assure you that the incident that Atsu caused fucked me over so hard in almost every aspect of my life. Almost every aspect of my life. Now, the good news is, my life now is the best it's ever been. But the pain, the discomfort that that man has caused me is insane. Now, here's why I'm worried that Hoyoverse might have just stepped in. I start to talk about all of this, and I'm currently getting follow-botted. Who follow bots? Hoyoverse. To Hoyoverse creators. We might start seeing a bunch of people talking about, no, you're wrong, very soon. This is direct proof. If I've told you once, I'll tell you 1,000 times. They follow bot, and that's the end of it. They go into their chat, and they spin their narratives, they control your chat, and they make you feel like you can't leave the category. Also, I am just going to address one more person that I have not talked to in a very long time, and I hope you understand this. I got to a point to where I was convinced that I was horrible for other people. And I was convinced by Atsu that I damage every single person who I interact with. And I get told that I'm a horrible, horrible, horrible person. And there was a person who was very good to me, who I let them know that I felt like I was not good for them because I did not feel like I could be myself without hurting their feelings. And I would just like to apologize because they were always good to me. Mafuyu, I apologize that I let this man trick me into thinking that we could not be friends. So I would just like to apologize for this. And I hope that you're doing well. Because I saw you in the chat. And I hope everything's been great for you. There are things that this man has caused me that I have probably forgotten about. And I will probably slowly remember them over time about all of the horrible things that he's caused me that went above and beyond just saying this is Genshin drama. It became personal very, very, very quickly. And it's awful. The man even tricked me into thinking that I needed fucking therapy. That I had to do live on stream. Very uncomfortable. Now, that being said, Dr. K and I are now quite close. And you know what Dr. K thinks? He thinks I never needed that therapy to begin with, and that I was tricked by a very conniving individual. And we even have some projects upcoming that I can't wait to share with you guys. I'm hoping we're starting now to understand the damage of one man's actions. And I'm now hoping that people understand how dangerous a man can be when he's that convincing. When other people speak from the heart, he premeditates all of his words in the most deceitful, manipulative way possible. And the worst thing is, he gets people to believe it. He gets people to believe it. It's insane. Thank you, Holyverse, for the fake botted followers. Very cool. Or maybe it's just a coincidence. Maybe it's just a coincidence. Let's continue. If you watch Atu's streams or interact with his social media, he often talks about wanting to get creators together to collaborate on things. But what he seems to mean by that is, if you're a bigger streamer than me and my immediate friend circle, or specifically a woman, I would love the game with you. Now, I'm not sure about this, but has Atsu ever done something with a lower CCV content creator? Like a really small content creator? I'm not sure. Because there are so many talented, unproblematic, and underappreciated creators who are genuinely just fantastic people who have reached out. And the same day, Atsu would go on stream and complain about ladder climbers and people vouching for them. God forbid anyone who's not a bigger creator than Atsu wants to feel like a part of the creator community in Genshin Impact. The gatekeeping is insane. And you know what's great? You know what's great, boys? You know what's great about all this? Yo, Tips, good morning, homie. You know what's great about this? Do you know how many creators have spoken out against this motherfucker for gatekeeping them? Well, don't worry. We'll get into all of that. But at least you know, I'm going to virtue signal real quick. At least you know, there is not a fucking soul in the gacha community who does not understand that I have put a spotlight on more smaller creators than everyone else combined. That is a fact. I don't care about your size on stream, how big or small you are. People are people. The Gacha podcast, everybody's allowed. I've let a guy who has 5 CCV come on my fucking stream. I react to videos with 4 fucking views. I grew a guy from 4 subscribers to 9,000 subscribers in a day because I understand that we can make this space a lot more inviting to the people along the way. And if you'll notice on my Tips, thank you for the 50 gifted subs, homie. I appreciate the fuck out of you, bro. Did you change your VPN to Turkey to do that? Just kidding. I appreciate the hell out of you, Tips. I appreciate the hell out of you. Now, let me go further. Not only do I do that in the gacha space, even in IRL streaming. Chad, who do I IRL stream with the most? I'll let you know. My friends. Luro, Pink, Zizix, and Colin. LaRoe gets 30 viewers. Zizix gets 90 viewers. Pink gets 300 viewers. Colin doesn't even have a channel. I don't care about that shit. I don't care about viewership. People are people. Now, is that holding me back in the content creator space? Oh, abso-fucking-lutely. Do you think I don't know it's not a good idea that I'm not going out to LA to be a part of the Streamer Awards that I was invited to, by the way? Of course I should go. But I'm not worried about getting to the top. I'm worried about being good to the people that I've met along the way and finding real people that are real people. I don't give a fuck about anything more than this. And yes, a lot of people like to say, oh, well, you talk about drama and drama farms clicks. No, it's about talking about the issues and the injustices that happen in this world and making people look like idiots. It's funny as fuck. Let's continue. The irony is that Atu himself climbed the creator ladder, taking advantage of the fact that many of the creators in Genshin are young and blew up from the game specifically. Many of the big creators had no fucking idea what they were supposed to do, but how convenient that Grandpa Atu is to help them through it. He knows exactly what to do. Be friends with him and collab with him. Let him handle the sponsors. He'll get you flown out to Hoyoverse events. Man, when Tawano blew up, who was there really quick? When Dish blew up, who was there really quick? I wonder whether there wasn't distrust for them. Very strange. Very strange. And I have proof that he used these people to boost his own viewership. Because before the Tectone drama and him becoming close with creator bigger than him, his CCV was significantly lower. Here's his channel from a while back after Tectone drama, but I'm making a different point here. Yep. Man. That thumbnail, God, it's just so fucking stupid. All right, let's continue. Atsu's viewership fluctuates between 60 and 200K depending on the relevance of the characters and the content. But look what happens when he collaborates with creators bigger than him, not counting non-Genshin contents, those will naturally perform worse. 1.4 mil, 1.1, 1.1. Yep. Let's continue. I don't want to weigh in on the viewership, so I'll continue. Make your own judgment. It seems cherry-picked, and to be fair, I searched by most popular and picked some videos out. But isn't it crazy that putting other more popular creators in your thumbnail drives more clicks? If Atsu were to try and collaborate with other creators often, it would make sense that he would grow in the CC space. It makes sense why Atsu would exclude smaller creators than him, because they're not worth his time. They won't drive more clicks. There are rare exceptions, but more often than not, if you're not bigger than him, he doesn't want anything to do with you. It's like he's projecting, and when he tells off other creators for being ladder climbers, it's because he doesn't want someone else to get away with what he got away with. Atu has been manipulating creators and the community for a long time. Whether or not friendships are genuine now doesn't matter. The point I'm making is that they started this for personal gain, and as long as they're around, he can't fall off until they fall off. He also be under every single post from offline TV. Massive YouTubers. I've seen that. Let's continue. Yep. Every single post from offline TV. You know what the crazy thing was? Atsu would also make sure that he would comment on any larger creator's video begging to get pinned or begging for attention after every video would go live. I'm not sure if anybody else remembers that, but I do. That shit was wild. That shit was wild. Creators and streamers acting like they've been longtime friends to try and get attention from them. All the creators I watch on YouTube and followed on Twitter because I like their content. He'd be trying so damn hard to get their attention. He's the biggest ladder climber in the entire Genshin community. And with all this talk about protecting his friends from ladder climbers, it's clear he's just worried about becoming irrelevant because someone did the same thing as him. And I think, to me, the strangest thing about this is that any successful content creator knows that just because one person becomes popular doesn't mean another loses popularity, especially on YouTube. Now, I will say this. On YouTube, you can be friends. On Twitch, you are competition. It is the truth. I mean, let's just be real. Like, okay, let's just talk about uncomfortable truth. Think about how many streamers lose viewers the moment I go live. Okay? When I go live, I will take views from everybody in the gotcha space immediately. You know, it's like when I go live, Pokey is going to lose like 40% of his viewers, right? It's the same thing when Asmongold goes live. I'm going to lose about 25% of my viewers. It is the truth, right? When Emmy goes live, I lose about 10% of my viewers. When Miz goes live, I lose like 5%, right? You are competing. You are competition, right? But on YouTube, collabs are the best. They are literally the best. You aren't sharing views anymore because people can watch different videos at different times. So there's no reason to be a snake and gatekeep relationships like this. Let's continue. Oh yeah, when I go live and Leroux's live, Leroux loses 95% of his viewership. Let's continue. Multiple popular figures can coexist and not drag each other's viewers. So there's an incredibly strange fear of people ladder climbing and can ultimately only come from insecurity about one's own self and their content. And there's nothing wrong with being insecure. It takes an incredibly strong mental to make content full time. Trust me, I know from experience what happens when the mental isn't there. But as Atu is an experienced creator, he should know there is literally nothing bad that can come of somebody else sharing viewership in the space. So unless he genuinely believes he will become less relevant because someone else became popular, he is without a shadow of a doubt projecting. Let's continue. We got a lot to talk about, boys. We got a lot to talk about. I know this is going to sound rich coming from someone of my demographic, but I have noticed since being ostracized that most of the creators Atu shuts out for being ladder climbers, like me, are white males. I've spoken to them. They've all had similar experiences. Twitter's not going to like that take. Hey, you're not allowed to talk about the issues of being white in the gotcha space. Hey, you know what's crazy? I've heard a lot of people talking about that, but nobody really seems to pay attention. Nobody really seems to pay attention. He removed this later? Oh yeah, I bet Twitter bullied the fuck out of him for that. I bet Twitter bullied the fuck out of that. Hey, don't worry, Brax. You may have deleted this. I won't. Okay? I'll be 100%. White people have it fucking rough in the gotcha space, boys. Let's keep it 100%. Let's keep it 100%. There was even gotcha devs who told their community of their game to not watch my channel because I was white. We all remember it. If you don't, feel free to watch the Why I Left Arknights. Let's just call a spade a spade. You need to see this? Don't worry, I'll read Bubs' post after. Don't worry. Anyways, Atu has manipulated many creators in the space into trusting him and sticking around. And maybe they're all friends now. Who knows? But what do I know? It's just whatever Atu says goes. I felt Jake had similar sentiment to Atu about me. So I just asked him straight up. And you know what his response was? I don't really have any problems with you personally, but you know, Atu. Now, what the fuck does that mean? That's not a good look, boys. That is not a good fucking look. Knowing that the relationship is so fragile, if he goes against Atu's words, he's cut out, cast out, and castrated. This is what I mean about ringleader. What else does that fucking mean? What, genuinely, what else does that fucking mean? Let me know. Let me know. A majority of the creators that have a problem with me have never even spoken to me, tried to get to know me, or anything like that. They just take Atsu's word as fact. And you can even see in the tweet he made. He subtweeted me by saying, I'm manipulating Tectone like I'm some big bad guy. If you're reading this, Tectone, your source for some of these claims you're making happens to be a guide maker that bears a personal grudge against me. Please beware, you are likely being manipulated. Maybe it's not who I think it is, but I'm certain you know who I'm referring to. So stay vigilant. My Discord DMs are still open if you ever wish for a private discussion. You know what's crazy? When he tweeted this, I obviously had to act like I didn't know who he was talking about. I knew exactly who he was talking about. But here's the thing that he doesn't get. These claims, these stories, aren't just from one person. There are multiple people all corroborating the same thing. But he hyperfixates. It is insane. It is fucking sane. Let's continue. And by the way, to any of you guys in chat who are saying, I'm sorry I doubted you, or I feel bad for listening to Atsu, you really don't have to feel bad. It's okay. Dude. Atsu is so good at manipulating people. Even I was confused about my fucking self to where I thought I needed therapy. So, no, you don't have to apologize. It's okay. I get it. I would have believed him too. Listen, I'm a bald white guy. I look like a fucking villain from an Austin Powers movie. I 100% get it. Do not worry. Okay? I appreciate the follows though, and those who are giving me another chance after moving forward from that. I appreciate that greatly. And thank you so much for the fucking follows. Let's continue. But in reality, the manipulation is coming from Atsu, telling Tectone to DM him and said so he can clear things up. And by that, I mean him not to believe me. He spun this awful narrative about me for a long time, and I still don't know what the fuck any of it is about or what I've done wrong. The worst part about all of this is that I didn't want to say anything because the narrative that I can't be trusted would be proven correct. Because for some reason, in content creation space, it's better to never express any problems at all and just talk shit behind people's backs. Some creators would have a clean slate from telling people to shut up rather than just not cause any harm in the first place. I mean this genuinely. Any shit I've talked behind people's backs, I've also done live on stream and to their face. Mr. Pokey's being botted? Oh man, imagine that. Can you imagine that? Oh, that's a shocker. Man. Hoyo first incident? View botted? Oh my God. Insane. Hey, what a shock, bro. What a shock. What a fucking shock. The worst part is about all of this is that I didn't want to say anything because the narrative that I can't be trusted would be proven correct. Because for some reason in the content creation space, it's better to never express any problems at all and just talk shit behind people's back. Some creators would have rather a clean slate from telling people to shut up rather than just not cause harm in the first place. Atsu has been one of those people to me. He will do anything to not look bad. It's why every take he has is the middle ground. This is really bad, but I also understand why it's not bad, and it's really nuanced. Like he does with everything. Tectone's bad, but I get it, cause, you know, he can't help it, and I'm just trying to help him because he's fucked up and delusional. So, you know, like, really, guys, don't hate him, but also don't follow his channel or watch his content. But also, you know, I don't want to say that, right? Because he really can't help that he's so fucked up. Jesus Christ. Like he did with his tweet about Palestine genocide. By appealing to more people, you get more people to like you. Atsu likes to play it safe. He wants to appeal to the most general people. His tweet at Tectone is his way of trying to make all of my claims look false. I was afraid to speak up about anything. And truthfully, I still am. I know for a fact that I'm going to be harassed. And guess what? He is. Braxophone has been harassed for speaking about his experience with this content creator. Imagine that. I know for a fact I'm going to be harassed like the last person he mistreated, who almost took their own life by the end of it due to continuous community bullying. Atsu, you are a parasite. You are a horrible human being, and you do not know how much harm what you do is causing to other people. To cause someone to almost take their own life by constant, baseless claims, by being connected with all of these great people that we'd like to interact with, but we can't because of you. And I mean this genuinely. I mean this genuinely. I mean it genuinely. If people in that group were to understand that they have been deceived and they move forward from Atsu, I will give those people a second chance. I told myself I wouldn't, but upon further consideration, if they actually have learned from their mistake and get that they have been manipulated by one very fucked up human being, I will give them another chance and I will forgive them for being deceived. They honestly probably could not help it. I'm very bitter. I'm very bitter about how long it's taken. But hopefully my actions make more sense when everyone realizes how hard this guy has fucked me for over 3 years. Let's continue. My mental has been in the gutter for a while due to all this. My friends can tell you how bad this whole thing has hurt me, but I was ready to take it to the grave because I was that afraid to have all of the community and creators turn their backs on me. And there are going to be people even beyond the Genshin community that will never speak with me or give me a chance because whatever false narrative Atsu has been spinning behind the scenes, bridges I never knew existed are already burned, all because the biggest ladder climber in Genshin called me a ladder climber. I make good content. I don't need to befriend you in order to succeed. I just wanted to make friends in general. People I could relate to who were playing the game that is content creation. You know what's crazy? Braxophone's channel is outperforming almost all of theirs. And the fact that he was dismissed as a content ladder climber that could not be trusted and a deranged, obsessed fan is insane. It's like Atsu calls everybody who talks about him obsessed. You want to know why? Because he's obsessed. Projecting is the name of the game. And the good news is he's made it the 50-50 scenario. Because he will say all the same things that I say in an attempt to reverse it on me. It's a very good manipulation tactic. But I assure you, Atsu, I'm not losing any subs. I'm not losing any followers. People see through the bullshit, man. People see through the bullshit. Now, I will admit this. Do you know how many subs I lost the first time Atsu fucked me? 110,000. I lost 110,000 subs after Atsu fucked me. And you know what's great? It was worth losing every single one of them. Because now they'll come back. Because they realized, hey, they were deceived. Is what it is. Let's continue. The timing feels too coincidental to be an accident, too. I have been driven out of so many content creator spaces due to his warnings to others. For once, I feel though as I've found a group of peers who trust me and treat me like an equal, and who would support me if I needed them. And now Atsu's attacking them too, attempting to warn them about me as well. Why can't I exist out here in a sphere? Am I not allowed to have any friends at all? Ultimately, I just want to know what it is I've allegedly done wrong. Through every step of ostracization, I have never once been told what it is I've done to harm or wrong anyone outside of posting a picture with a stranger in it. Is that it? Is that what I did to so badly destroy his opinion of me? To the point where I now feel I am unwelcome in nearly every Hoyoverse creator space. If not, what? What did I do? How am I supposed to change, to grow, to apologize properly if I don't know what I did wrong? How am I supposed to do better? Or am I not allowed to do better because Atsu just doesn't want me around? I also have tried multiple times to open up a dialogue with Atsu. He is ultimately inaccessible to me as he blocked on social media. Doesn't have DMs on open on Discord. I tried to talk with him in person, but he generally avoids being anywhere near me And when I spoke to Jake at Gamescom Germany last year to see if he knew where Atsu was, Jake said, and I quote, "I know for a fact he does not want to talk to you." I also asked a Hoyoverse staff that I know was worked with both of us in the past if they could connect us in some way to figure out what the actual issue was and maybe at least fix this he said, she said disaster. But they were unsuccessful in opening a dialogue and ended up ghosting me for a few months because they were unsatisfied with the outcome while trying to find other ways to solve things. He has avoided me since the start, hated me since I told friends about his strange behavior, or maybe even before that, talked shit about me to all of his friends as the ringleader, destroyed potential for me to meet and befriend others in the space, and has been unwilling to try and resolve things. But you know what he is open to doing? Trying to convince the new friends that I have that I've been a bad person. This all started me trying to make friends and ended up with me having to literally leave Genshin to find some. I would have never said a word about that if Atsu hadn't brought it up again. I genuinely cannot believe he thinks I'm that evil, scheming to destroy the Genshin community and its creators via Tectone. I'll do that shit myself. Absolute insanity. You've already destroyed my mental health and relationships with plenty of people. I haven't talked about this with anyone in months. Leave me the fuck alone. Hearts in the chat for Braxophone. I would like to remind you guys, this is only the beginning. Since this post has come out, multiple creators have apologized to Brax and have also shared their stories. First one, we need to hear from the VTuber herself, Saki. Just for context, all I have to say is when I first met him, I had just started going out in person and meeting people, and I didn't know what to do when I met people at events. And so I said, I'm nobody, because I didn't know if I should introduce myself as Saki or not yet. When we were taking photos of the AX party, there was a lot going on. We took many photos, and I was tipsy, did not notice him joining, and didn't see the pic until later. That's why I did not ask him to post it. Otherwise, I would have just okayed it, just some context. However, I did ask him at the time to never bring it up again, but he did, so it's too late now, and I do not want to be involved. So yeah, that's it. And you know what's great? He only brought it up because he was provoked. This itself means Brax did nothing wrong. Honest mistake should not be held against him. And if you don't get that, what the fuck's wrong with you? Let's continue here. Let's continue. Let's continue, boys. Let's continue. Dish, one of Atsu's closest friends, weighs in and says, I cannot speak to all the claims in this doc, and I'm processing it all, but I will tell you, I was very confused by Atsu's distrust for you, and said so in the car after the Anime Expo where we all met. And unfortunately, that is where my investment stopped. I heard passing comments about you here and there, but never bothered to ask questions or make up my own mind about the issue. I need to apologize to you and take accountability for not paying more mind to growing divide between Atsu and our friend circle and you. For not actually getting to know you myself, I've been focused with my own career and happiness. Happy to have friends in the CC space. Apathetic and unconcerned with how this outing must have felt to you. Reading this now, I can see how much it hurt. I will leave it to Atsu to explain where the distrust stems from. I am looking forward to hearing it as well. But no matter what, I owe you an apology. I'm sorry it's so late. First of all, Dish, this is not the first time that you have not looked into things yourself. I hope that you learn from this as a human being. I'm proud that you apologized. I do believe it's a little bit too late. And it does come across as damage control. That being said, better than nothing. But Dish, you really need to be careful about what you say and do. You really do need to be careful about what you say and do. Because even your habits to not check into the things that you're saying, where you don't understand the root cause of all this happened, judging people's entire relationships off of one clip, it's simply not healthy. It's simply not healthy. It truly is. So please, before you speak, please just research a little bit and ask questions about the information that you're getting. It will help tremendously. It will help tremendously. Let's continue. Once again, no one harassed Dish. Okay? So no need for that. She's just very naive and speaks way too quickly without researching anything and makes insane claims constantly. More people have spoken out against Atsu. More. Sip Steven. Another white male. Anyways, the truth about Atsu Asian guy stream. I didn't think I'd actually ever bring this incident up, but with Tectone's recent tweets back and forth and Braxvone's huge post, I'd just like to add my personal experience. Before I get into this, I want to say my experience is rather minor put in comparison to Brax and Tectone's. Regardless, I still think the way I was treated was extremely unfair and rude, especially being another content creator in the space. My content has always revolved around news, updates, the future of Genshin, and dreams, up until a recent cease and desist. Sorry, Hoyo. Glad we're friends now. Back in July 2023, I'm sure we can all remember the incidents between Hoyoverse, Formosa, and the NA voice actors of Genshin Impact. The story dropped out of nowhere, whereas I usually created a video, TikTok, covering the news as it unfolded. I was passionate about the situation, and honestly, looking back, maybe too passionate. I was angry. I've never been the type to defend billion-dollar companies. Congratulations. Multi-billion-dollar companies. And I was also really disappointed with Genshin after Sumeru. What made it even worse was the fact that I felt guilty at the time for making a wage off of a game and its content that couldn't even pay its own voice actors. I felt obligated to cover the incident and drive attention to it in hopes that more attention would at least get answers or a solution. It was the least I could do for people who to some degree allow me to have a job as well. So I made tweets and eventually a video explaining the situation. These tweets were mainly directed at Genshin and Hoyoverse, as when the first news broke. For most, it was not mentioned, and I had no idea of its existence. Eventually, once more news came out, I created a TikTok breaking down the situation. The video was extremely critical of Hoyoverse, but did mention Formosa and their involvement. In my eyes, the goals were simple. Bad press for Hoyoverse, even if they were not directly at fault, would drive Hoyoverse to put pressure on Formosa and get the VAs paid. Makes sense to me. When my video went up, it cross-posted it onto Twitter in hopes that more eyes would see it and get more attention for the situation. For the most part, people responded positive to the video, sharing it. Proof shown in Atsu tweet people saying people were eating it up. But there was definitely a handful of people telling me I was spreading misinformation by involving Hoyo at all, as Formosa was the one to blame. While I agreed that Formosa had the blame, I stuck to my position because at the end of the day, I felt any amount of outrage would hopefully get the VA some answers from either Hoyo or Formosa. Plus, like I said, the video did mention Formosa in it. As time went on, more people found issue with my video. I began to worry I had taken it too far. I looked toward content creators I looked up to in the community to see their takes on the matter, to see if I was going hard at Hoyoverse. As I scrolled through creators I respected, I looked up to Atsu to see his take on the matter. That's when I realized I couldn't look up Atsu. I thought it was odd and maybe an issue with my account, so I jumped on an alt and looked him up only to see it worked perfectly fine. So I went back to this account and typed in his full Twitter and realized I was blocked. I was confused immediately, as I didn't recall doing anything directly to him or any of his friends. As usual, I assumed maybe the block happened due to dreams, but then I remember a few days prior, I had seen one of his tweets on my timeline. I investigated and quickly found a subtweet about me a few hours before, about spreading misinformation, with a reply further calling me the Keemstar drama alert and getting mad that people were reposting and sharing my content. Another subtweet by Snakesu. Another subtweet by Ratsu. And you know what the best thing is about Ratsu? Is that he does all these subtweets. He thinks he's clever. He thinks people don't know who he's talking about. People get upset. They talk about it, and then he acts like a victim. And now he has to cure those people. Same thing he did with Goose. Bro makes a tweet antagonizing him. And it pissed Goose off so much that even me telling him to not give into it because he can't handle drama, he still goes ahead. And then what did you do, Atsu? You said, well, drama with a smaller creator, it just isn't worth it. I need to get a bigger creator. Rope Tectone in. Just like you accuse me of roping everybody else in. Because you're a fucking snake rat ladder climber. And you fucking know it. And you fucking know it. But here's the thing, Atsu. I don't give a fuck about viewership. I don't give a fuck about clout. I don't care. If I did, I'd be doing shit with OTK nonstop. But I'm just like, nah, I'm good. This issue between me and you will only hurt my channel. I know it. This issue will only hurt my channel because I don't have anyone from you to grow with. You get to punch up. Atsu, this issue is so important to me that I am willing to jeopardize my own channel to make sure you know you are one of the worst people in this gacha space. And that's coming from me. A self-proclaimed bad guy. A guy who calls himself Tectone. That's coming from me, bro. It's insane. The worst thing is, I love being the bad guy. You make me look like I'm the good guy. It's insane. Embrace who you are, Atsu. A manipulative, narcissistic, God-complexed, delusional individual. Or apologize for your actions. And attempt to move forward from them. And understand what comes next. I never reached out to Atsu after this moment because it was clear he wrote me off rather quickly and then related me to the absolute scum of YouTube. I think it's hilarious now to see him reply to Tectone to cover the most recent Genshin drama. But I guess it's only okay when Atsu does it. It's okay when he does it, but when I do it, it's a problem. Imagine that. People are waking up, guys. People are waking up. And they realize this fucking dark cloud I've had over my head is bullshit. I've been fucked over by pussies and liars. So much so where I just say, fuck it. You want me to be the bad guy so much? I guess I will. Fucking bullshit. Absolute fucking bullshit. I love this narrative that you keep spinning. This is a reason why Tectone has all this issue in all the other communities. Yeah, the people I have an issue with are dumb fucks like you. Let's continue. I'll never really understand Atsu's reaction in this situation. It seems rather extreme for something that could have been as simple as reaching out to me and explaining your perspective. Oh, no, no, no. The great almighty Atsu doesn't have to do that. No, he doesn't have to do that. I'll never know what else I did wrong. I'm a rather reasonable person, and let's be honest, if one of the biggest Genshin creators reached out to me, telling me to take down the video, I would have done it pretty quickly. Maybe Atsu didn't think it was worth the breath at the time, since I was a smaller creator. I mean, it seemed rather obvious since he instead blocked me while taking a shit on main. It seemed rather obvious since he instead blocked me while shit-talking me on main. I ended up deleting the video shortly after realizing I had been subtweeted. I was worried if I left it up longer that Atsu would have gotten more angry and eventually called me out, and I knew it wasn't in me in the mental headspace to deal with another wave of hate towards me. I'd wish he'd just reach out to me and said at the end of the day, if he actually just took the time to get to know me, he would have known my whole goal was to just get Paimon paid, and the other VAs that sounded too good to not. Anyways, I'm just sharing this because it really angered me. Atsu's recent tweets. From my perspective, he loves to paint himself like he's the good guy that does no wrong, when that's clearly not true at all. Also, fuck you for calling me Keemstar. I'm nothing like him, and if you knew anything about me, you know that. And here's the great thing. That's what he does. He gets an impression of somebody like this. He never second guesses himself because he's so far up his own ass he can't even fathom the idea of being wrong. And then he tells everyone else about this delusion that he has, gets them all to believe it, and then they all as well cancel him. Imagine that. Imagine that. That's insane, right? Check the screenshots. What screenshots? Look at Bubs' reply. Bubs' reply. Do we have a link to that Bubs tweet? Hold up. Another content creator weighs in on Atsu's actions against them. Another one. Opens the link. Reads first 3 bullet points. Literally my case, lol. But it's nice to see people finally opening their eyes after 2 years. I quit Genshin because I was too naive and thought I'd be nice to everyone, which backfired. She's fake. Him going around and warn people of me. One time a female friend of mine had a B-day and she invited me. Out of assurance, I asked if it's okay for everyone, that I really joined and he was invited too. Few hours later, she tells me she's sorry she can't invite me anymore because he doesn't want me there. What the fuck? Are we all awake? Do we all get it? Do we all understand? Do we have your attention now? Because other people are going to breeze past this. Other people are going to breeze past this. And I just want to ask a question. What do you guys think? Are all of these content creators, is it just a misunderstanding that they've all had the same experience with the guy? Not just he said, she said about murmurings of like, oh yeah, I heard he was this, heard he was that. Direct examples of him doing the same thing to so many people. And you know what the worst thing is? There is so many more people that I know who have reached out to me, letting me know how afraid they are to speak out against him as well. Please, if you can, please share your story. Please share your story. Please. You will be okay. You can talk about it. You will be okay. I know it's scary. And the reason why I know it's so scary is because you all see what I do, where I speak out against everyone. No fear of repercussion. The amount of DMs I get where people say, man, I really wish I had a spine like yours. To be able to speak out about how much I've been wronged. I promise you, rip the Band-Aid off. You will feel better. You will feel better. Let's continue. Few hours later, she tells me she's sorry, can't invite me anymore because he doesn't want me there. That's his act civil behavior. Sorry you went through such hardship. I'll never forget when Tectone leaked his DMs with Atsu 2 years ago on stream, and Atsu was warning Tectone of you. Yep. And you know what's crazy? I believed him. If you can fuck with me, if you can manipulate me, that's insane. So I'm like probably one of the most aware content creators in the space because I question everything I see and I look into it. If you can fuck with me, because I trusted him. That's why I don't hold it against people who have also been manipulated by this person. Yeah, I guess that time me having 400 plus average viewers became too much of a threat for him, so he had to bring me down somehow, yet successfully. I'm so sorry that happened to you. You are absolutely killing it, and I hate that someone as manipulative and insecure has so much influence over the community. Manipulative and insecure. You mean that thing that he calls everybody else? The thing that he calls everybody else. Imagine that. Sadly, that's the power and influence any big creator holds, but we move on and life goes on. 1010 tweet. I will be really honest. I thought I was somewhat close to Braxophone, but he has never really said much to me either, and now I feel so bad and terrible letting him shoulder all of these metal by his own. It must have drained him. It's insane. It is absolutely insane. He just sees the mirror in everybody. Oh, I know. I know. It's fucking unbelievable, boys. It is fucking unbelievable. What's this? 10 minutes chimed in. Yeah, we already read it. Watch this. Difference between the pics Brax and what Atu posted last year. Yep. Photoshops him out of the photo. We're not done yet. Gotcha Gamer also speaks for Brax. I'm not involved in Genshin CC space. I wish to remain anonymous and just make videos. But I'm sorry to what's been happening to Brax. I've had a few convos with him over the years, and he's a cool dude. He even went out of his way to help me out, which speaks volumes of him. 1,000,000%. 1,000,000%. Let's now go ahead and why don't we read, ready for this? Why don't we read what Atsu has to say? Why don't we go ahead and see what Atsu has to say? So, let's see how apologetic he is. Surely he doesn't act like he hasn't done anything wrong. Follow the stream. Who's ready for round two, boys? Who's ready for round two? You know what? Let's take a breather. Let's take a breather before we continue. There's been a lot of negativity going on in this space. I will do one good thing for my community. I'm going to do a giveaway right now, just for fun. If you'd like to enter the giveaway, just type, "We love Brax." If you win the giveaway, you will win $100. The only thing you need to do to win the giveaway is just follow the stream and type "We love Brax." And that is the only thing that you need to type. Better yet, we'll do this. Brax Heart. We'll do Brax Heart. That's all you got to do. I will be checking in on him to make sure that he's okay. And I greatly appreciate every single person who is here today. This is absolutely fucking insane. But please, if you are hearing me and you have something you want to add on to this story, if you have a story that you feel like you need to share, please DM me. I'm going to check my DMs to see if anybody has reached out and see if anybody is corroborating what everyone else is saying. Give me one moment. I get wanting to remain anonymous, but goddamn, it would really help if some people would speak out right now, but I totally respect it. It's just very frustrating sometimes not being able to give the full picture. It is definitely very frustrating sometimes, but it be like that. It truly do be like that. All right, we're going to do this in 10 seconds. All you have to do is follow the stream. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Tubbs live. Message Val and Eggy. Congratulations. I'm going to give you $100. I appreciate you. Okay? Little bit of a breather before we get into some heavy shit. So, now we get to read Atsu's response. And before we get into this, I'm sure he's going to use the words obsessed and use the words manipulated and try to make it seem like Braxophone is a deranged lunatic rather than just a nice guy trying to make a fucking friend. I'm sure he's going to use all this fancy language. We'll put it on the Atsu bingo card. The old, he's obsessed. You're being manipulated. Oh, he'll probably bring my name up too. Yeah, I bet. Well, he'll probably try to make everybody think that Braxophone's a fucking nut job. So, let's just, wait, bingo card? Okay. I'm not going to do that. This is way too serious for that. This is way too fucking serious for that. I thought about it. Let's continue. Let's continue. Drama alert status. So unrelated, it's insane. All right. Let's go. Mods, while people are sending links, at me with them if they are important. Otherwise, I will not be clicking any links. If there's an important link that I need to see, then you may link it. Counter to his whole post that destroys him. I will read this as well. We will read this as well. I don't believe I need this. I don't need this. I don't need this. We need this. We don't need this. Don't need this. Don't need this. Already have that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Box chiming in with, holy shit, man. Atsu going through all of that effort to exclude one person from the gaming community is fucking insane. Every one content I've met the Atus has been nothing but great to me. If we ever meet at a con, I'd love to grab some food with y'all. Box Boss is a great guy. Move forward. Move forward. Okay. Here we go. The stream Bwop is talking about in the Tuano house?
What's going on, guys?
Wait, what is this? What do you mean the stream Bwop is talking about in the Tuano house? What do you mean? What do you mean by that before I get into this? Did something bad happen here, or what the fuck is this? What is the relevancy? Box 2 got his opinion. I send this one again. Yeah, we already read that one. Pinned comment? Here after Atsu's tweet? Which one? Don't click on every link. Am I just getting debated? I'll keep it open. Let me know, mods, if you find context. I'm not clicking any more links. Okay? Let's go. Let's go. I've just woken up and given this a read as I'm busy this weekend. Watch him claim that this was all orchestrated. Watch him claim like this was all planned. Here we go. I've just woken up and given this a read. As I'm busy this weekend for IRL work, I will get around to this in much more detail when I get time, either tonight or Monday. Regardless, this will still be a long thread, and it will get extremely heated at times because this man has been obsessed with me? Obsessed. The word this guy is going to be using is obsessed? Oh my God. There's going to be no remorse in this whole post, is there? And I bet you if there's remorse, it's half remorse. where he's like, I'm sorry, but they deserved it. Oh, I'm sorry, but if you were in my perspective. Oh my God, bro. How the fuck do conversations go with this fucking guy? Every time I talk to Atsu, it was like talking to a brick wall, and he was always taking a fucking shit. Like, oh my, even talking about anime with him. Like, how the fuck? It's just insane. Like, does this dude just surround himself with introverts that are bad at expressing himself? That way he can control the conversation? Like, this shit is insane. This shit is fucking insane. And by the way, mods, if you see somebody spamming a language something I've already seen, can you at them and tell them I've already fucking seen it? All right, let's go. I am glad Brax has come public with this so I can finally speak publicly on this matter. Why couldn't you have spoke on it beforehand? Braxophone is indeed the creator I have talked about before on stream. God, it's so cringe. But, oh, I'm really glad he said it that way I can finally respond. I'm not the guy who started it. Jesus Christ, bro. It's so disingenuous. It's insane. Let's go. Braxophone is indeed the creator I've talked about before on stream. They kept trying to force his friendship onto me. It got so bad to the point where, aside from his multiple friends, he started contacting Hoyoverse staff, plural. He glossed over this as if he messaged only one person to speak on his behalf. Man, what a bad guy. What a bad guy. He wants to know what he did to piss you off. What a horrible guy, huh? Man, imagine trying to understand, hey man, how did I upset someone who I look up to? Yeah, what an obsessed freak, right, Atsu? What a obsessed fucking freak. That's the narrative you're going to paint about a guy who's literally just trying to care about you. That is insane. The levels of narcissism is insane on this. This was well over a year beyond the point I had told him in DMs explicitly that I do not trust him and made clear that I do not want to be friends with him. No. You said it and you never explained why. He asked me up front, and so I told him up front that I don't vibe with him. He explains he's awkward and okay, fine. That doesn't mean I have to be your friend. Regardless, my assumption on his character was proven to be right anyways. Was it? When? When was this proven right? Or are you just trying to sneak that in there? Classic Atsu sneaking in a fake statement that was never fucking proven. And the worst thing is, I guarantee you people are like, oh yeah, he proved it. No, he didn't. That doesn't mean I have to be your friend. No. At this point, Atsu, it's not that he wants you to be your friend. He just wants to know why the fuck you hate him. And why the fuck you have resentment towards him. And why you don't trust him. And why you go behind his back and tell people not to talk about him. And you don't get that. That doesn't mean I have to be your friend. Regardless, my assumption on his character was proven to be right anyways. No, it wasn't. Soon after, and I will be calling out all the bullshit. Soon after we had this conversation, Brax then starts subtweeting me on his alt account. Seems to be deleted now. Oh, man. Okay, let's see it. Let's see it, man. Oh, yeah, that's crazy, right? Okay. Well, there's no proof. There's no proof, right? So how are we supposed to trust you, Atsu? You lie on everything. That's what you say to me, right? That's what you say to me. But, oh, I bet you're not going to like that though, right? Because then that would be you. That would be you taking your own advice. Imagine that. Very smart. Very, very, very smart. Let's continue. He talks about himself, the passing of his dog, and things that are bothering him, including me not want to be his friend, and how he feels that ultimately locks him out of opportunities to grow. Understandably, it's an extremely sad situation, but me not wanting to be Braxophone's friend does not mean he can't befriend other people and talk to them. Yes, it does. When you specifically disinclude him in absolutely everything, and you shit talk him to all of your friends. Atsu, if you were willing to shit talk Braxophone to me? To me? Who the fuck would you not have told about this? Let's continue. Tawano DM, I have no DM from Tawano. I have none. Let's continue. And let's say even if he did tweet this, okay. What does that prove? that he wants to be your friend? Man, that's awful. That's awful, bro. Imagine that. And the worst thing is, it's his alt account, bro. Let's continue. That's terrible, right? I would like to think that I am friends or on at least good terms with the people that he name dropped in the Twitlonger. Right net, Rin, Sevy, 1010, and not once have I spoken to them about Braxophone. I'm almost certain he has spoken ill of me to them, though. If I'm wrong, I apologize. Oh, yeah. So, if you're wrong, you apologize, but, you know, you just want to throw shit out there for fun. Oh, for clarity, I found it if you're curious. That link didn't work. Great. We're going to open all of this. We are going to read the subtweet that made Atsu lose his fucking mind. Let's be fair. Let's be fair. I read all of Brax's, and now I will read all of Atsu's. I need to vent about my situation. You may not like it. That's okay. I think keeping this sort of stuff private just leads to a lot of questions for some reason. I feel the need to justify myself about why I've been so damn lazy and sad. Vulnerability is important. I'm going to spout negative energy below this Twitlonger. Close it if you don't want to absorb that energy. I'm really struggling to hold things together. Lots of things crashing down. My dog is 16 years old, and I will be putting her down at the end of the month. She's been my best friend for years, and I love her a lot. I've never dealt with loss like this before. Most of my family started their families when they were young, and we've been really fortunate to keep everyone in the family. That's not to say my family's perfect. I would consider my nuclear family to be the only part that's well off. Well, I did at least until recently. I won't go into details, but I've had a lot of familial issues spring up that I never really thought possible, and it's caused a lot of stress and disconnect for me emotionally. Naturally, as one thing crashes, others have to follow suit, right? Anyways, that sort of leads into the next part I've been dealing with, isolation. I've been pretty damn lonely for a while. I got into a long relationship in my junior year of college, my roommate, and did some really scummy stuff. Transferred schools, and right before when I transferred, COVID hit. Because of that and my paranoia and health-related things, I isolated, didn't talk to anyone, didn't make any new friends. The people I chatted with in my old uni stopped talking to me when I got into that relationship, and I didn't really get to be good friends with anyone in that new uni either. Once I graduated, all the people who I used to hang out with moved away, and since then I've basically not had anyone I can hang out with IRL. The only people I've been able to make friends with since then have been content creators, and I only got to see them in person at things like conventions, so I've been pretty damn isolated. I try to be friends with everyone I can online to compensate for that. Losing my dog is hard. Not being on normal terms with certain parts of my family is hard. Being told that certain people don't want to be friends with you is like icing on the cake. I consider myself to be pretty open. I'm friends with a lot of people in the space, and I value them a lot. When I started content, I wanted to be everyone's friend. I didn't know how to connect with people really because YouTube is isolated, and if you're not a certain CCV on Twitch, nobody knows who you are. I got really lucky and stumbled into a friend circle at some point, and since then I found myself more and more connected with various parts of the community. Now, I don't think everyone needs to be friends, but I do think it's important for people in the same space to not be on bad terms because, you know, drama. I was naive and tried to make new friends with everyone, and some people simply don't like me. There is nothing wrong with trying to be friends with people. It really sucks when someone has that opinion, though, because in this space, when there's very few content creators and everyone talks, if one person doesn't like you, it essentially means you're cut off from an entire group of people. True. Very true. Very true. That is a true fucking statement. Despite what it seemed like on the outside, there's a lot of internal drama. Some people just don't want to hang out and chat about it because it leads to a much bigger deal than it needs to be. But that's every job, not just content creation. It's just in that content creation specifically, it becomes the middle school, you can't sit at our lunch table kind of vibe. 1,000,000% true. So I feel like there's no reason to try and make friends when others will cast judgment before they even get to know you. You just get feelings hurt and then you get cut off from hanging out with your other friends that are mutuals. You'll be excluded from events, games, brand deals, and worst of all, you'll be cut off from a large portion of the community that could otherwise relate to you and just be a group of friends to hang out with and game with. I'm tired of feeling isolated, and despite my IRL situation making me feel even more isolated than before, it seems like the best decision is to just stop trying to make friends with other creators. If someone wants to be friends with me, they can make the effort. I don't like being burned for trying to interact with others. I'm glad to have people, I'm glad to have my core group of friends, people like Rin, Sevy, 1010, and so many others have been such a blast to hang out with, and overall, I couldn't be more grateful for y'all being there and being supportive. I truly believe that only content creators understand what content creators go through. It's hard to see what's going on when you're on the inside, and mentally, it is tough. Without you and all the other creators I've gotten to know, really don't know how I'd still be doing this. Between everything I'm losing, the mental taxation of content creation, moving and everything else, it feels pretty hard to hang on to this career. So thank you all. This post is super depressing, but people like y'all are the reason I'm still going in strong content creation. Anyways, this was me venting. I'm really struggling with a lot of personal stuff right now, and internal drama is just sort of the icing on the cake. Maybe it's just the IRL stuff that makes everything else hit way harder. I know I personally wouldn't post something like this normally, but I really needed to let this stuff out. Thanks to everyone I'm friends with who's reached out to chat. Definitely makes me even feel more human. So, Atsu, that's the problem? So, a tweet where he only said true statements didn't mention you at all. That's the problematic post. That's how he's obsessed with you. That's how he's obsessed. That post. Chat, does anybody think there was anything wrong with that post? Genuine question. Does anybody see anything wrong with that post? I bet you Atsu is going to go live and make you think that that is the most evil post ever posted. Because that's what he does. Why the fuck even link that? Why the fuck, again, would you even link that when a man talks about his trauma? It's really crazy. It's like what you made me do, Atsu. Another creator that you made share their trauma when they didn't want to, but you forced me to look at that. You forced Brax to talk about one of the worst moments in his entire life. Man, what a great guy this guy is. What a great guy. Man. The fact that he would go even harder on Twitter, not even apologize, put more doubt on Brax when he is literally only trying to be a friend. This is fucking disgusting. And you know what's crazy? And I'm going to go ahead and call it out now. He's going to get away with it. And you know what he's going to do? He's going to try to spin it on me. Yep. He's going to try to spin it on me immediately. Because he's going to go live. And he's going to use that fucking snake tongue. Just sneaking in baseless claim after baseless claim just for fun. Just for fun. You know, fuck it. Let's just ruin Brax's life for fun. Let's cut off Brax's opportunity, friendship, a depressed, isolated man where all he wants is friends. Let's just cut him off for fun. And you know what? Fuck Sip Sip Steven too. You know what? Fuck Bub. You know what? Fuck me too, right? Let's just ruin people's lives, Atsu. While you say, I don't really care about viewership. I'm just the poop guy. Lol. And people sit here and they believe him. Hey, Zyox, thank you for causing all of this. Hearts in the chat for Zyox. Good for him, man. Appreciate you, dog. I'm almost certain he's spoken ill of them. If I'm wrong, I apologize. Yeah, well, here's the thing. When you put out baseless claims like that, and then you say, oh, I could be wrong, you're still fucking people over. Just like when you said, and you didn't even say, maybe I'm wrong about Goose. You said I was for a fact manipulating him. Like it was a fact. Objective. Do you know how much damage that caused me? Atsu, your actions are beyond fucked up. But just as he had his negative assumptions of me, that is also my sentiment after more of his characteristics became to light. When we first met, he walked up to me with a bunch of cosplayers. Oh, what a villain. And then started talking to me as if we were friends. And I did not know who he was at the time. It was at very best very uncomfortable and borderline creepy. Oh my God, what did he do? Say that he liked you? Oh my God, what did he do? Pull out his cock? Jesus Christ. What the fuck is that? Oh, it was so creepy how he tried to talk to me. God, man. What the fuck is that shit? He asked me to send him the photo we took, so I followed him back. Stupid mistakes, this could have been avoided if I never did that, and DM'd him the photo we took. Oh my God. You had to follow him back on Twitter too? Jesus Christ. What a horrible turn of events. A guy likes you, and he wants a photo with you. What a fucking freak. Okay. That was already an uncomfortable interaction. Yeah, was it? A guy comes up to you, says that they like you, gets a photo, and then says, can I have the photo? He's trying to spin the narrative that Brax is a creep because he wanted to be nice to Atsu? What the fuck? Weaponized incompetence is a word I would like everyone to be familiar with. Weaponized incompetence. This makes no sense. No sense. That was already an uncomfortable interaction, but following that, Braxophone's characteristics would be on display pretty evidently from his tweets. Braxophone would incessantly tweet about growth, financial status, friendships. Oh my God, he tweeted about friendships, how he's perceived and wants to be perceived. And fair enough, there's plenty of creators like that, but I do not want to be friends with someone like that. What the fuck? There's a word that Vebe uses a lot that I really want to say right now, but I'm trying to better myself. You're telling me a content creator that says, hey, really proud of my channel. Numbers are doing great. Man, I have friends. Oh, man, I sure hope the internet lays off me. You all capsed. He all caps. I do not want to be friends with someone like that. And it's not about being friends, Atsu. It's about not actively removing opportunity after opportunity from a guy who's wanted to do nothing but be good to you. This is fucking insane. He tweeted this, guys. This isn't a random out of context clip. He thought about this and then he tweeted it. Does anybody see anything wrong with this? A content creator tweeting about how they're growing and being happy and making friends? What the fuck? That's insane. I don't even remember reading that. I do not. I mean, that is just fucking nuts behavior. That is lunatic behavior. What in the fuck? He is so fucked in the head, it's wild. And he has so many people deceived of this perception he wants everybody to believe that he is. This is fucking insanity. It's pretty obvious following both of these Twitlongers, Braxophone is obsessed with the idea of social climbing or climbing the ladder. Braxophone has never, ever asked me for a collab. He's even turned them down when I've offered them. And the fact that you want to paint this image of a poor, innocent man where all he wants is friendship and allies in the space is insane. Hey, boys. Already proved that Dreamy was a piece of shit. Already proven Atsu's a piece of shit. Who's next? Let's keep going. Maybe he finds morals. Maybe he finds the capacity to understand. Let's go ahead and do this. His first Twitlonger was a literal self-report that he just saw me as a way to network into other creators and opened himself up to a larger part of the community. He didn't see me as an opportunity. He saw me as an opportunity to grow. Proof? Proof? Where? Proof where? Oh my God. Oh my God. The most comical thing about all this is after many sad tweets, and even for his initial Twitlonger, some people, smaller creators, reached out to him publicly and he ignored all of them. How would you know? How would you know? How do you know? Prove it. Prove it. Prove it, man. Oh, yeah, did he? Oh, prove it. Interesting. And the other thing is, okay, so it's okay if you do that, but it's bad when he does that? Oh, okay. That's right. I forgot we're in Atsu's world. Yeah, I forgot about that. And then if we don't take your advice, we're deflecting. Right? And then if you don't take our advice, that's because we're wrong, right? That's how it works in Atsu's world? That's what you've gotten everybody to believe, right? Oh, yeah, that's right. Oh, it's because you're the main character. Oh, shit, I forgot. I forgot where fucking how I got reincarnated as an Asian guy. Yeah, I forgot about that, man. Insane. You're right, Atsu. Oh, fuck. 100%. Oh, my bad. Okay, let's continue. During an anime offline TV party, as Braxton said, he and I were in attendance. And yes, as he glosses over this with lighter words, he literally just walks up to me and says, XXX, the voice actor for XXX and Genshin, and no, not Tainari, someone else, is a sexual predator. And I'm just like, question mark, question mark, question mark. Wow, dude, look at that. A socially awkward guy tries to help you out and give a warning. Man, what a horrible guy. What a horrible guy. Hey, man, there's a guy that you're hanging out with that has some pretty serious allegations. Maybe look into those real quick. Whoa, what a horrible thing. Oh my God. Let's keep going, man. What a piece of shit, huh? Naturally, but and once again, so let me get this right. So it's bad when Brax tries to warn you about someone, but it's fine when you warn everyone about him? But we don't want that narrative going around. That's right. Oh, because once again, we're in Atsu's world. Right. Okay. Very interesting. Very, very, very interesting. Let's keep going, man. It's really crazy, Atsu, how your actions are okay when you do them, but they're really bad when somebody else does them. Interesting. Let's keep going. He then talks about how we were taking photos, and truth be told, and I'm sure the others were too, shocked when Brax self-inserted himself into our group photo. He claims that Dis pulled him in, and I do not know whether it's true or not. But if that's the case, then it's a misunderstanding. Wow, look at you again. Making another claim that you have no proof at all. And the best thing is, Dis herself even said that she was trying to include him in things. And in the photo, who's he standing next to? Yeah, you're right, Dish. But I guess it's just easier to just make shit up that supports your narrative and then say, oh, whoopsie if I'm wrong. When I say this horrible, horrible, horrible shit, whoopsie. Whoopsie. Whoopsie-doo. Following that incident, someone else in our group says, let's take a housemate's photo. Sure, allegedly. Allegedly, Atsu. Allegedly they said that. You have no proof. Allegedly you say that. Let's take a housemate's photo. While I was unhappy Braxton put himself in the original photo we took, I am not the one that excluded him from whatever other photos we took. Really? Allegedly. Okay. In some of those photos, we were also with VTubers who do not have their faces shown publicly. One of them being one of my closest friends, Saki. He posted the full photo leaking Saki's identity, and he took it down after a couple hours. Saki then asked him to never bring it up again, and now he's putting this into an exposed Twitlonger. I hate this. It's so gross and self-centered. Do you want to know why he brought it up? Do you want to know why he brought it up, Atsu? Because you're forcing him to do that. You are forcing him to do that because you exclude him from everything and you don't say why. You've ruined his opportunity at making any friendships, and you've destroyed so many paths along the way. Atsu, this behavior that you get so angry about is caused by you. It is caused by you. And you don't see that. How do you not see that? This man is using anything to get at me, as he has harbored the most insane obsessive grudge towards me for not wanting to be his friend. Yeah. Insane obsessive grudge. Like maybe he's gone to people behind your back and told him to not include you in anything? Oh. But he's the one who's obsessed, huh? Oh. Guys, you're right. It's Brax that's obsessed. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, it makes sense. Yeah, you're right, man. You know, one guy trying to clear his name because he found out he's being shit-talked by everybody for no fucking reason. And then we find out the reason. Hey, boys, have you seen anything wrong that Brax has done? Are we perhaps changing the narrative? Oh, man. Not gonna lie, bro. The mask has really fallen off. Not a good look. Really not a good look. Last note on this, Saki showed me his apology to her leaking her face, and it was just pathetic. The good news is I don't think a lot of my audience align with you in Toronto, so things are probably safe. But yeah, I didn't know. Sorry. Hope things are under control. Numbers, audience growth, bigger creators climbing the ladder. That's all he cares about. He does not care that Saki is a VTuber and getting doxxed is like a terrifying experience. The way he glosses over it to minimize this was enough for me to know this guy was just red flags all over. This, it's down. I'm so sorry. The good news is many people probably didn't see it. Oh, this is the bad thing. What did you want to do? What did you want him to do? Offer to commit suicide for her? What did you want him to do? First of all, let's be real. It wasn't even Brax's fucking fault that it was posted. Brax didn't know. No one told him to not post it. No one told him that the identity is anonymous. And all be real, I have never met a VTuber that just takes photos with their face out in public. Atsu, he didn't know. What, and I mean this genuinely, what in the fuck are you talking about, you delusional little man? This is insane. You're gonna hold him accountable for that? Saki made no effort to say not to post it. She made no effort to say who she was. And Brax had no idea. It's a zero fault situation. Zero fault. And you're going to take this about numbers, audience, growth, bigger creators climbing the ladder? Where the fuck is that? Hey, I'm pretty sure my audience doesn't even know you, so it's hopefully safe. That was literally an attempt to make her feel better. Dude, can you imagine? Can you imagine if someone actually believes this narrative? This is the most pathetic lie I've ever seen in my entire life. And you know what's crazy, Atsu? Saki even admits Brax did not do this out of ill will or spite or malice at all. He just simply did not know. And you're going to weaponize that against him. Do you want him to say, I'm sorry, Super Saiyan 5 KO Ken times infinity? Oh, that's not good enough for you, huh? Okay, keep on spitting this web of fucking lies. Go ahead, man. Go ahead. Let's keep going. Dig the hole, man. Dig the hole. I mean this genuinely, Atsu. No one is going to believe your bullshit anymore. You want to know why? Because you're not fucking with low-hanging fruit anymore. You're not fucking with me. Okay? The guy where you can say anything and people will believe. There are people who literally think that I've bombed an orphanage. There are people who literally think that I've beaten up my friends. There are people who think that I ate their children. That one's usually in satire. Now you're fucking again with another person who has an insane amount of bravery to come out and speak out against you. You are not going to convince anyone that Braxophone is a bad guy anymore. The damage you have caused this community is insane. And to be honest, I'm probably destroying my channel in the process. Because this is not good for my channel. Talking about smaller creators, it's not good. Oh, am I a ladder climber? Oh, I just talked about numbers. Am I a ladder climber? Yeah. The guy who brings on smaller creators constantly on his podcast to make sure that new people have the opportunity to speak. Because you want to know why I do that, Atsu? I'll just say it. Do you want to know why I highlight so many small creators? It's because you never will. And I was feeling insane because that group, correct me if I'm wrong, guys, that group was the only group of friends in Gotcha. And I knew you wouldn't let me talk to any of them. So I had to grow new people so that wouldn't be the only option people had to have friends in this community because I knew you wouldn't let that happen. And now I have grown over 100 Gotcha channels. Over 100. And I feel great about that. What have you done besides actively try to fuck over people that you had a slightly weird experience, allegedly, in your opinion? After all this, I made it very clear to people that I do not wish to be in a shared space with them. After all of this, all of what? All of what? Good God, man. If you think that's trauma, you're insane. After all this, I made it very clear to the people around me that I do not wish to be in a shared space with them and that I do not want to be associated with them. I'm sure this meant that Braxton was excluded for my sake at gatherings or parties, and for that, I feel sorry for him. Not that you're sorry, that you take pity on him. You can't even say you're sorry. You can't even say you're sorry. You take pity on him like a noble god. What the fuck? You ruined this guy's life. And so you take pity on him? Insane. However, this does not stop him from contacting other people like a grown-ass man and just talking to them and befriending them without having it be about me. But no, what does he do? He doesn't contact them and he does make it all about me. Atsu, you went out, you told him, do not talk to this person. You warned people about him. There's proof of this multiple times. When I go to invite him on my Gotcha cast, I get reached out by 3 creators being told to me that he's an issue. And because I know that you said that, that's why I gave him a chance. Because you're a fucking liar and you're a fucking snake. And you have no accountability for anything that you've said. You have no accountability. None. 0. Let me give you a number. -3. That's how much accountability you have. You know why I'm saying -3? Because this guy who you say is a ladder climber has declined 3 collaborations with me because he's too afraid to do it because he doesn't want me to think that way of him because of what you have done to his mental. And you attack him. You don't apologize. You don't make amends. And here's the thing, pussy. Don't apologize. He's not going to forgive you. And I hope he doesn't forgive you because there is no excuse that you can give, no apology that is good enough for the damage that you have caused to him and many others. You don't just get to say, I'm sorry, and it be forgiven. And the good news is you don't even try because you're trying to silver tongue your way out of another situation that you caused. Take a look at his Twitlonger. He goes into psychoanalyzing my relationships with my friends. Oh, Like you psychoanalyze his intention? How does he not get it? How does he not get it? Genuine question. How does he not get it? Going through my channel, my numbers, my growth, my collabs, insinuating I use my friends solely to grow and climb the ladder. Okay. I'm sorry to break this to you, Braxophone, but if you really were parasocial like you claimed and knew anything about me, you would know I've publicly gone on record to say that I dislike doing collabs and I often turn them down from friends and other creators regardless of their size. Unlike you, I do not view my stepping stones for growth. So you know what's great, Atsu? Hey, me and many other content creators like Gotcha Smack, Vulcan, Pokey know for a fact Braxophone does not do that. And the other thing is, when you say things like, you claimed you knew anything about me, here's what I know about you. You're a liar and a fucking snake, so why the fuck would anybody believe you? Let me know. Let me know. Let's continue. I want to deep dive into this whole Twitlonger when I get time. Yeah, go ahead, man. You're doing a great job right now. But there are two more things I want to point out. This is slimy and utterly disgusting. Do you want to know what Braxophone's referring to? A girl who was attending the party had been sexually assaulted in the past by another creator, not at the party, but they don't want to talk about it and don't want to come out publicly. Okay? So let me get this right. There is SA that's currently being covered up, and we know who the creator is, and you won't say who it is. Also, here's the crazy thing, Atsu. By you saying this, you just outed them. So, it's wrong if he outs people, but it's okay if you out people. And I don't know what the fuck this is about. I don't know what the fuck this is about. This is not drama anymore. These are crimes. Brax said something that he wasn't sure about. He even posed it as a, I'm not sure if this happened. I can corroborate. I also heard a similar story, but I wasn't sure about it. So you know about this and aren't doing anything. That's not good, man. That's really not fucking good. That's the victim's place to talk about it, not yours. The fact that you are weaponizing someone else's trauma to attack my character and your self-admitted source are rumors makes me utterly repulsed. You were sick and so unbelievably self-centered and self-obsessed. Bro, you are the one who confirmed it. You are weaponizing Brax's concern for another peer and acting like he's a bad person. Oh man. Brax is such a bad guy for worrying about somebody at a party. Wow. What a bad guy, huh? And the worst thing is Braxophone cares about people. This is the most sick take I have ever seen. What in the fuck is that? And yeah, you really don't like when you expose someone else's trauma? Well, then I'll just say it again. So, Atsu, how'd you feel when you made me have to talk about my rape trauma when I was a child? Yeah, the reason why I don't like when people talk about lollies so much, because it makes me fucking sick when other people sexualize anime kids like I was sexualized when I was a kid. How do you feel about that? Do you feel good about that? Does it make you feel good? What do you think? Because you're throwing all of these words at another guy who was only trying to help. And you're going to make everyone think that he's a fucking freak. Not me. You will not deceive me, Atsu. You will not get me to turn my back on Brax. Absolutely not. You want to know why? because I have above room temperature IQ. And I smell bullshit from a mile away. You have fooled and fucked me once, Atsu. You will never again. You will never, ever, ever fuck anyone over ever again. You will not. I really hope people wake up and just realize what this man is saying. Cause a lot of trouble for both Atsu and some girls. So why would I want to protect this person if he's causing me problems? He follows this up with, but what do I know? I wasn't there. So why are you speaking out? Because it's concerning to hear about. Because it's concerning to hear about. Do you not get it? It's scary. It's scary. It sounds like people are unsafe and he's afraid. Next, why does Atsu not have a problem with it? Maybe Atsu does, but he wouldn't want it to come out because this late, that would implicate him as someone who let it slide. When someone else has a traumatic experience, you do not speak on their behalf. If they want the truth, let them. I repeat, you are discussing the fact you are weaponizing this and insinuating I'm letting sexual assault slide is so fucking disingenuous. How would he have known that? How would he have known? So what you're saying is that when another guy is concerned for another person's well-being, they can't talk about it. Atsu, you are a fucking moron. And by the way, Atsu, the very thing that you just said he shouldn't do, you outed it. You outed it. You could have deflected. You could have dissuaded. You could have brought the conversation in another direction. But you didn't. You just laid it out. Imagine that. And you want to hold that against Brax. Now here we go. Now please, Braxphone, take your own insinuation tags and apply them to yourself. Look at the pot calling the kettle black. Please share this with the world who is a sexual predator, or do your own sugar-coated Twitlonger words a terror or a creep is. Do you want to protect this person? Are you afraid you're not going to be implicated in someone let it slide? No, right? Surely you're not keeping this horrible secret under wraps to protect this person, right? Or is it with your own words because this late that would implicate him as someone who let it slide? Surely you're not projecting your insecurities onto me, right? Let me have the tiniest ounce of minuscule respect I have in men intact. But I ask you, why does one thing apply to me and not apply to you? Look at the pot calling the kettle black again. I know Brax heard the rumor. I heard the rumor. I attempted to look into it, and I could find nothing. And I know if we heard about it, I'm sure somebody else did too. There is absolutely nothing wrong with being careful and trying to take care of someone else because you are afraid for their safety. And the fact that you are not only going to make people even more afraid of calling out the injustices in this world, which could lead to people in the future who want to help correct the disgusting behaviors of another human being, and you are fighting the very fucking people who are trying to help get justice for the people who need it. I wish I had someone like Brax to raise awareness for the things that myself and other people have experienced. Having someone who has general concern for you and will speak out against it and try to find what the fuck happened and prevent it in the future, there is nothing wrong with that. It wasn't even presented as objective. It wasn't even presented as objective. He literally said, what do I know? I wasn't there. And you could have just said, yep, you're right. That didn't happen. Didn't exist. It was just a rumor. But then you do the exact thing that you vilify Brax for. Very interesting. Very interesting. Very interesting. Finally, to Braxphone again. The sub tweeted my tweet addressing at Tectone. You're right. Thanks for adding me, man. My assumption was that it was 90% of you leaking stuff to him and manipulating him. After your Twitlonger, I'm 99% sure it is you. And yeah, I might be wrong. Maybe you're not the only one fielding false information to Tectone. If that's the case, I truly do apologize. But everything from my perspective points to you. Yeah, what a horrible thing. Brax gets fucked by many content creators. And so he reaches out to somebody to ask, what should I do? So tell me, what is wrong about what Brax did? What is wrong? Also, good little plug to get me back in there. So what exactly, and let me know. So what exactly is wrong about Brax reaching out to other content creators? Oh, wait, that's right. Absolutely fucking nothing. Atsu, it wasn't just Brax who's reached out to me about this. It was multiple creators who have spoken to me about you. Do you not get this? Do you not get this? How do you not get how destructive you are? At least be like me and understand that I know I'm a dick. But you can't even do that. You want to pretend like you're the good guy so bad. You want to be the hero so bad. Pathetic. Acting like any of that matters is fucking pathetic. You literally have paragraphs stating that I get to pick and choose who works for Hoyoverse. The exact narrative that Tectone has been feeding to his audience. You have held his obsessive, borderline stalker grudge towards me. Who else has that? Tectone. Oh, I have an obsessive, borderline stalker grudge towards me? Oh, is that what happened? Or let's change the word. I just don't like you, Atsu. I don't obsess. I don't stalk. I do have a grudge, but you really want to make it seem like me not liking you is a bad thing. Now, Atsu, with everything you've done to me, with everything you've done to my peers, why would I feel any different? When knowing that you fucked so many aspects of my life over, why would I like you? I'm looking for any reason, guys. I'm looking for, why would I like this guy? Genuine question. It's insane, right? Okay. No, you're right. Maybe I should forgive you for manipulating my best friend and making me lose that relationship and making him almost do something very horrible. And maybe I should forgive you for making other content creators horrified to talk to me. And maybe I should forgive you for everything you've done against Brax. And maybe I should forgive you for everything you did against Sip Sip Steven and Bub. Maybe I should forgive you. Maybe I should forgive you for causing so much tension in my previous marriage. Maybe I should forgive you. Maybe I should forgive you for cutting me off from countless opportunities that I could have had. Maybe I should. Or, here's a crazy idea. How about fuck no, you piece of shit? The fuck? Why in the fuck? Why in the fuck would I forgive that? And you have this really great tendency of any normal behavior that somebody else has, you consider obsessed and, oh, they're parasocial and, oh, and they're fucking freaks for doing this. Atsu, anybody would have hated you for doing what you did to me to them. And I don't know how you don't get that yet. I truly don't know how you don't get that. You had the audacity and lack of self-awareness to message me again after I made it clear that I did not want to be your friend. No. You said you would keep him at arm's length and you never elaborated why. You did not make it clear. You just said, I'm not going to be your friend. I don't trust you. I don't like you. And you did not make it clear. Because if you did make it clear, he wouldn't have DM'd. He would not have DM'd you. Asked me for financial advice with Hoyoverse. From this discussion, it looks like you wanted to talk about a contract without stating so. So of course I'm going to think you are Tectone Source. Tectone Source? From October 18th, 2022? What the fuck? Bro, the amount of people who have said they have a Hoyoverse contract or contract parallel to where they do things on contract for Hoyoverse, but want to keep a good reputation so they get further opportunities in Hoyoverse. And it's not a direct contract, but it's contract adjacent. So they want to keep things in good faith. That way they get more opportunities. But no, it's not guaranteed. It's really not that hard to understand. Is it really that hard for you to understand? Like, how are you this stupid? This is why I call a lot of creators in the Hoyo spaces bitch made, because 95% of them refuse to actually have any confrontation with the people they have issues with, but they talk the most shit behind their back. Holy fuck. Dude, and that's what I get. That's what I don't get. Like, what I don't get is, how the fuck did Fob say that a good friend would call each other out, and then his idea of calling me out wasn't in DM, but it was by making a hate post about me on Twitter? How is that what a friend would do to another friend? How is that what a friend would do to... Just DM me. After I just DM'd him about joining my podcast. Like, these people just don't get how to fucking communicate, man. It's insane. Yo, can I ask you some Genshin Hoyoverse business-related stuff? You definitely know this space better than I do, and this is going to be a pretty big deal for me if it goes through. I'd ask others, but I don't know how many creators are getting deals like this. Sure. What sort of things should I be looking at for a total content buyout? Not sure how exactly I should price myself if a company wants to buy exclusivity. No content, including streams on competing games and rights to some of my videos. I'm aware of how much I would ask if it was video by video basis, but this is more of make content you want to, but make no competition. Also, we own a fraction of your stuff for a year. Figuring out what brand is worth seems hard. Lol, I also don't know if it's worth missing opportunities in future games. Do you have to hit certain milestone quotas? So you don't even deny that there are contracts like this. And Atsu, we already know that Genshin pays for exclusivity for free like they did with the fucking Wing event, man. That's the fucking source. They've already done it in the past. Okay? They sent out little contracts that you had to agree upon to have exclusivity for the fucking Wing drops. It's public knowledge. Everyone knows it. Like, Jesus Christ. I mean, good God. It's really not that hard to understand. About Fob, you first made a video of his tweet post publicly? My sweet child. How would have I made a video about his Twitter post before he posted his Twitter post? How? How would I have done that? Genuinely, how would I have done that? Please explain how I went back in time. You're telling me I time traveled back and I did all of that. Jesus Christ. Tectone has been obsessively yapping about contracts and how creators are forced to be positive. Is this what he's referring to? As someone parading themselves as an advocate for change about all these contracts silencing creators and being Hoyoverse shows along Tectone speak. It was for the Wings. The Wings, you had to sign for them. I don't even need a source. It's common knowledge. It was exclusivity, unpaid exclusivity for the Wings. Like, what are you on about? Tuano said he DM'd you? No, I've already checked these. Jesus Christ. I mean, Jesus Christ. I mean, good God. I mean, there's even websites that reported on this. There are websites that even reported on this. I absolutely pity myself back then for giving you the benefit of the doubt and giving you thorough responsive financial guidance. Feel free to show all of our DMs. You have my permission. And just so you know, this isn't a threat. Oh, yeah. It's not a threat, but show the DMs, bro. You don't have to. I'm not threatening you, but show the DMs. Just like you did with me. About how I was shit-talking other content creators. And you made me leak what you made me leak. Which I don't even feel like saying again this fucking video. Yeah, right? when you say just show the DMs, you are literally forcing the other person to show them. You are literally forcing them to do that. You cannot say show the DMs, not a threat. You have to. This is simply if you wish to elaborate on XYZ. Elaborate on what? Carrying on, Tectone yesterday kept deflecting whatever his own chat, and I challenged him to share his mystery source feeding him his information, that I had all this power over Hoyoverse. Naturally, he only has three options. Admit it's a lie, reveal the source, or throw someone under the bus. The timing of you coming out virtually saying the same thing with Twitlonger just seems too coincidental. There is so many sources, it is ridiculous. There is so many proof where you go on and you are leading opportunity after opportunity after party after party. It's really not that hard to know. It's really not that hard. And let's say that you don't have power over Hoyoverse. What does that change? How does that change any of your behavior? How, and after this, I assure you, you're not gonna. How would that change any of your behavior? Genuine question. Why are you making that such a big deal when that point doesn't even fucking matter? It doesn't. Oh, okay. So let's say you didn't have power over Hoyoverse, but you just went to every other content creator and then tell them to not interact with people. And because you're friends with Tawano, Dish, and Anthony Chen, they don't want to get on their bad side, so they're obviously going to listen to everything you say. So what does that change? So out of curiosity, chat, you let me know, what does that change? What does it change? What does it change? Absolutely fucking nothing. Absolutely fucking nothing. So for me, it just looks like you are the one spinning narratives and manipulating Tectone as a way to attack me indirectly. If I am wrong about this and you have not spoken to Tectone whatsoever about me in this regard, you have not spoken a word of this supposed contract, I sincerely apologize. More things that you're like, I'll just throw things out there for the fucking fuck of it. You have not spoken to the supposed contract. I sincerely apologize. Only you and Tectone know the answer to this, and ultimately, I cannot trust either of you to be truthful. And I genuinely hope you can see why it looks so very much like you are the source. And look at you. Oh, but we can trust you? Oh. So we should trust you, huh? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Oh, right. It's because Atsu said it, so it must be true, right? But if anybody else says it, it's wrong. Okay. I really have to go now, and I will elaborate far more later when I get time to. I hate that I'm busy this weekend. The timing of this just seems to be premeditated, as I already announced how busy I would be, but here we are. Yeah, dude. Oh, dude. It's a premeditated attack. What the fuck is he even talking about? Where? 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 Where did you post this? Where? Where's the post? I would love to know. I would love to know. I don't see it. Where the fuck did you say that? A closing message to Braxophone. I do not want to be your stepping stone or your friend. Leave me the fuck alone. I am so heated typing this out right now because I have to deal with your obsessive stalker ass behavior in sounds the last 2-3 fucking years. Yeah. Hey, Atsu. No one's gonna believe a damn thing you just said. Nobody's gonna believe a damn thing you just said. Yep. Nobody. Fucking nobody. Let's continue. Because chat, there's even more. There's even more. He's live? Who fucking cares? Why the fuck would I watch that? Why? So he can spit his fucking web of lies? Let's continue. Yeah, he's so busy, but he's live, right? Oh, that's crazy. Hey, you know what's crazy? You know what's crazy? My dad's in the fucking hospital right now. And I'm still dealing with this shit. So let's not act like you're a fucking victim. Let's continue on. D-Lo weighs in. I will say, even though I've never directly talked to Atsu, so I can't speak on his character, I've heard a couple things from others about how much control Atsu seemed to have in the Hoyoverse space, which always made me feel like I had to get on his good side, or rather avoid getting on his bad side. This seems to be pretty much confirmed for what I've seen today, and it's kind of mind-boggling how much influence one creator can have. I don't want to fake being nice to someone and end up in Brack's situation where I'm being accused of being untrustworthy and whatnot. And I don't want to just avoid criticizing them just to get more opportunities in the space. Although I haven't done any of those, it still feels out of place to let someone have that much influence over sponsors and other things. Just my viewpoint on it as a smaller content creator who doesn't want to just have intensely ladder climb my way to success, Lamau. If it just happens, I don't want my relationship to be fake for the sake of numbers and views. Imagine that. We have another post. Sekine, out of nowhere. Been seeing all this about Tectone nonstop for days. Felt like I didn't really want to say anything, as I'm not sure if what I had to say about it is worth it really matters or not, but it does mean something to me for what that's worth. I obviously came from an entirely different space, which is why I think this has some relevance for my support of Techie. I didn't know at all who he was when we even met, and for whatever reason, I still don't know what it really was he saw in me to give me a chance to go out of his way for me the way he did. I happened to hit the right notes and topics, and he did the same with me. I still think fondly of that time in VR chat on the Breath of the Wild map, standing on the big tower, nerding out together about how much we love Viva Pinata. It was awesome. Techie literally helped me fund my streaming setup I still use now, was able to get rid of my stream off a laptop for as long as I did. He even invited me as a mute streamer at the time to play in a Smite tournament. That was the only time the game had ever surpassed League of Legends on Twitch's viewership. I was able to meet and connect with a lot of amazing people I could only ever look up to, and they would even approach me first. It was incredibly surreal. I'm not about to ramble about every little thing, but my point is Tectone does not any and everything. My point is Tectone does any and everything that people he cares about. We may not be as close or talk as much as we used to outside an occasional check-in and say hi. Even though I'm not thought as highly as I used to be, I'll always be on the funny Eggman side because I know him better than any level of these wild claims some incredibly deranged Gender creators want to push. He and anyone else can say or think about me whatever they want. Does not bother me a lick, but I hold a special value for him because of everything he has done for me and what I have seen for him to others. If you get to see this Techie for what it's worth, still I say thank you for everything. I know I don't have to ever worry about losing you to a bunch of freaks that are seemingly trying to pull out everything they can. End of the day, fuck them. True. 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 Atsu's live? Like I give a fuck. Like I give a fuck. Ain't nobody need to hear that shit. Ain't nobody need to hear that shit. We'll keep going because there's more here. There's more here. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. All right, here we go. Fob master status? What is this? Okay. Hey, man, I think we get along pretty well with Brax. I hope you never were afraid to approach me. You're significantly taller than I am. Lil bro is trying to get in Brax's good graces after the shit he pulled along with his friends. What are you waffling about, bro? He literally tried to get into Brax's good graces after Brax showed a lot of evidence that Atsu clearly convinced his group to avoid and stop talking to get a life. Since everyone seems to think Atsu decides my friends, let me make it clear. No, he doesn't. I have met and hung out with Brax and have zero negative interaction with him, but why here from here? Ask Brax himself. Okay, well, he does for a lot of people. He does for a lot of people that have already weighed in, Fob. And you insinuating that he doesn't control that is really hurting the narrative of the people who say that they have. You need to be careful with your words, Fob. Let's continue. Phantom chimes in with 2.1 thousand likes. Peak manipulation here, folks. You call him creepy when you've literally first met. How is trying to socialize as content creators for the same game creepy? You claim you don't know him, but assume he's just a creep. Again, he just wanted to be friends, but you deemed him creepy and basically closed off your friend group from him, called him distrusting, unreliable, and even though you barely know the guy, of course he's going to feel wrong and left out. And he's allowed to bitch about it. Brax did not self-insert into your photo. You know he didn't because I know you've seen his tweet and Dish's reply. So there's literally no point in mentioning this at all other than trying to paint him in a bad light. And it was very obvious that you left him out. As Dish corroborates, I didn't know why Atsu was so distrusting of you. I don't see why anyone else would want to leave him out when you're the one who doesn't like him at all. He mentions again, no one even told him who Saki was. And he was made aware and even took down the post immediately after finding out, as you've graciously shown. He has apologized and also attempted to calm Saki down by showing not a lot of people watching it and her as well, so she would be safe. But somehow, this is about numbers and climbing the ladder. You're reaching, man, absolute BS. You made it sure that Braxton was excluded from everything. Everything after this is your sake. Not even Saki's. Even though he has done absolutely nothing against you. Peak narcissism. Peak narcissism. All you have to say is that I feel sorry. How shallow. Whatever he did state about your channel, is it wrong? A passing comment is all we get when you can speak at length about how creepy he was. Kudos to you for not making it about you. Oh, shucks. You got to do that, though, because he's asking you about your actions, not reply with a straw man argument about his actions. The content creator who you seem to know has sexually assaulted someone, why are we only hearing about this now? If Brax never spoke up, you'd never have mentioned it, would have you? Because this person must be close, and you wouldn't want your image being dirtied. And why does this have to be name dropping this creator? It's your party, and it's on you to make amends and publicly call him out, not sweep it under the rug like you've been doing the entire time. Who's being disingenuous here? What a joke. You keep trying to make it that the victim has to come out, but you can still call out and ostracize this creator without speaking on the behalf of this girl. But no, you decide to keep quiet. This is some abhorrent behavior. My heart goes out to the girl who has been put through this, and I hope she's fine now. And no, Brax not telling on this is not him letting such behavior slide. That's you. He was never there, and he never had to make any comments on it, but you, on the other hand, needed to. But you didn't stop trying to pin the blame on him. How vile. Somehow asking for help with content management has equal to he's helping Tectone? You cannot keep this man's name out of your mouth, can you? Brax is stalking you? What a joke. You went around asking people not to talk to him. You blacklist him from parties. If anything, you're the obsessive creep here. You had the audacity. Why? Is it wrong to help someone out if you're not their friend? Did Lily Pichu need some of this audacity and lack of self-awareness to reach out to you for the Sayu video? Are you even hearing yourself right now? Somehow you thought all your picks would help your point on the post when it's literally the opposite. Guess manipulation ain't gonna work if you can't speak through pictures, huh? Finally, the whole Tectone thing. You don't seem to want to disprove any of Brax or Tectone's claims. Why is that? You only care that somehow Brax could have told Tectone about it. And don't act like you don't have some sort of power over Hoyo. You've stated yourself that you've had Brax removed from events you attend. I can't see why a company needs to attend the needs of one creator on substantiated claims to ostracize just one other creator. I cannot speak much of the contracts. Only you and your clique can reveal the proof. And here's the thing, even if they do or don't exist, let's say they all don't exist, it doesn't even matter. It changes nothing. I assume this will never be brought up much more after this because you know. Take the time to build a valid narrative over your weekend. Can't wait to see what you cook up next. I cannot believe how this has escalated from Genshin Impact, Dr. Ratio, 3 pull rewards to calling out me after responding to a hate thread made about me, intentional or not, into everything we are finding out here today. Everything that we are finding out here today. We have a Sevy response. Hi, sorry. Hold up. Let's unmute. Hey, Brax, I'm always grateful that you've been a good friend and even helped me, a fellow awkward shy person, make more friends. So I hope at the end of this, you'll be around more people who make you feel like you belong and will help you thrive. One day IRL hangout trust. When I watched the Conquest, I already knew there was something up with that group. They looked unwelcoming to you and Brax during that whole event. You two look so out of place to me, and now it all makes sense why I felt that. Hi, sorry, I think you might be misremembering. Brax was never at Conquest, but generally, I didn't feel unwelcome by anyone of the CCs I met to see Q were kind to me. Just want to clarify that. Trying to pin all of these people against him for what? And the worst thing is, you're yelling at Braxophone for merely saying his side of the story rather than show any accountability for your own actions. My disappointment is immeasurable. And may God have mercy on your soul. What we have seen here today is one of the most manipulative people I have ever met in my entire life. And just watch him try to snake his way out of that. Now, the good news is, if this behavior comes to light and people are actually held accountable, I will 1,000,000% give every other Hoyoverse CC an opportunity. I am down to hash things out with every other person. Yes, even Fob. This is fucking ridiculous. This is fucking ridiculous. What a pathetic tarnish on the Hoyoverse community that we have seen today. Oh, nah, fuck Zajeff. Nah, fuck Zajeff. But everybody else besides those two. All right. There's another status I need to say. Ziox really started the equivalent of Genshin's Parador's back just by making a meme. Yep. Here we are. Here we are. Give me 1 second. Okay. So let's match this thumbnail here real quick. Let's match this thumbnail just for fun. Let me not get chat in there. That video fucked me so hard in the past. One second. He just said on stream that he didn't tell Brax why he didn't want to be friends. He's trying to defend himself on stream? All right, cool. Let's pull it up. Let's see.
A creep and a terror to other people. So that's the topic I brought up. Looking back, big yikes for a conversation starter, but the way I saw it, I was just doing what I was told to do, as both Atsu and other creators regularly talk to the terror creep VO. Won't elaborate, because at this point the details are no longer
Don't act like you
mine
haven't
to
read
share.
this before, bro.
I think he has the timeline a bit mixed up here. So the first time I saw Braxophone at Anime Expo was during like this Genshin stage, and he was dressed up as Tartaglia. The second time I met Braxophone was at Anime Expo.
Let's watch from the beginning. Let's watch from the beginning so we'll get all the juicy details. Let's see it, man.
As well. So
here we go.
That is totally a-okay. Ultimately, as long as they stay and listen, that's okay as well.
Yeah.
So, mods, you do not need to time people out, especially if they are here for civil discussion.
Shut the fuck
especially
up.
if they are here to have a conversation.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Right.
That's crazy how he won't time out people for civil discussion, but he will blacklist a guy for merely trying to be his friend. Imagine that. What a good guy. What a good guy. Jesus Christ.
Where do we begin? All right, this is the document.
Let's see it, man.
So Braxophone today made a document, a Twitlonger, about me.
Full disclosure, I'm going to keep it 100%. I really don't know how long I can watch this guy talk. Seeing this guy's face actually gives me a emotional reaction of pure disgust. I'm just being 100% because he is literally going to try to talk his way out of it again. Because the first one didn't work. The first one didn't work.
Put on slow. I guess we can put on slow, maybe 2. Maybe 3. Anyway, if you have genuine questions, I will be getting to those after we read through the document. Anyway.
Jesus fucking Christ, bro.
All right, so as I can already see, a lot of people in the chat are either saying rat or snake or you suck, and that's totally okay.
Great.
You guys are allowed to hold that opinion.
Great.
Especially after this document, which paints me in this light.
Okay.
And I can understand somewhat from where Brax is coming from, but let's take a look. Hey, aren't you busy? I just got home. All right. TLDR, Atsu hates me, I don't know why. TLDR, Atsu spreads hate of me to other creators and industry professionals, I don't know why. TLDR, Atsu uses people to climb the social ladder while calling everyone who's not in his circle ladder climbers.
I'll clarify, boys.
TLDR, Atsu's coming after me and my friends in the open now, and I'm tired of it.
Let's hear it.
I just want to be left alone and not have my career tampered with. Now, on this last one, I would like to make clear that I did indeed subtweet Braxophone, because my suspicions were Braxophone was Tectone's source. And I will give you guys why I thought that.
Yeah. And so let's talk about this whole source. So he's going to make the narrative about how Braxophone is a bad guy for merely telling me and other people about this. He's not going to own up to his actions. He's mad he got caught. He's mad Brax told. And he's going to make his whole narrative about that.
We'll see. And if he isn't the source, then I apologize. So he says,
Okay. And if he is the source, then what? Then what? Then what? Then what happens? What happens then?
Was subtweeted yesterday.
The source of what? Him telling me the truth of the suffering he's endured? Am I insane? Like, am I insane?
I found out on stream from a viewer since I'm blocked, I'm not able to see his tweets about a grudge, which is absolutely crazy because I had let this blow over for a long time and I was really just letting it go. I haven't spoken to Atsu in over a year and I don't remember the last time I talked about Atsu. And I've never gone public about my experience.
He's admitting he might be wrong about his manipulations, lol. That's literally what it is.
I believe it's within the last 1 year, Braxophone has gone through multiple avenues to try to get to me. To try
to get to me. The man who has all the power. And he's trying to get to me because he wants to grow from me. Atsu, Braxophone's channel is bigger than yours. Are you nuts? He's not trying to get to you for any personal gain. He's trying to understand why you hate him so much and why you're fucking him behind the scenes. What is this guy talking about?
And have other people speak on his behalf. And I think everyone's already seen the DMs where I told him straight up that I don't want to be his friend.
No, you did not tell him straight up why that was.
I don't like his vibe.
Oh, it's a vibe thing, so you blacklist him from everything. So that makes it okay, huh?
And I think it was pretty clear that I don't want to be his friend.
Yes, it was clear, Atsu. But you didn't say why. You never elaborated why. And when you tell someone that they're untrustworthy and you don't tell people why you think that, that is going to fuck them up mentally, that someone they look up to doesn't trust them and they don't know why. What the fuck?
So.
Yep.
He says, I've kept quiet about this for a long time for a few reasons.
Okay.
I don't like stirring up drama when something involves me, of course. I'm going to respond to it if it's a big misconception or something like that. But most of the time, I leave it alone. Watching other people's drama is fun sometimes, but ultimately it's only fun if it's not a really big deal and both parties can walk away from it at the end of the day. This is not something that I think will go away quickly and not without repercussions for both me and Atsu. I'm scared of what will happen to me for coming out with this information. Bridges have been burned without my knowing due to things that Atsu has said about me that are out of my control. I worry that I might...
So, why aren't you correcting those points?
...just be straight up wrong. Maybe I was wrong about all of it, and it was just a huge coincidence. After yesterday, I'm 100% sure I was right. But would you elaborate more about not wanting to be... We will get into that. We will get into that.
Yep. Go ahead. Elaborate.
So, in this Twitlonger...
He says all of that and then doesn't address it? He just goes to the next paragraph? Oh my God. Jesus Christ.
I'm going to compile all of the things that have happened to me as a result of Atsu and his influence over the Genshin content space. I will not touch on other creators' experiences, and I don't believe it's in my right to tell their stories, and I want to respect other victims' decisions by not going public. But I can confirm that there are others who have had similar experiences, showing patterns in this behavior.
I want to remind everybody, even Tawano has admitted that he won't hang out with Brax because of Atsu. Does he think he's beating these allegations?
Ladder climbing, manipulation, weaponizing audiences, gatekeeping, and more. Bridges burned before I even knew they were open. Content creators warned about me that I had never even spoke to or about. How even Tectone was warned about me. Tectone, the guy who the entire Genshin community consistently rallies against, was warned about me. And yet he was the only one who made an actual effort to be my friend and get to know me. I understand that a lot of these scenarios may end up having vague details, as I stated before.
Yeah, make this about me, Atsu. Make this about me, man. Make it about me.
I want to tell my story without implicating anybody who doesn't want to be a part of it.
You go weigh in.
And we already know that was not the case.
What? What the fuck do you mean we already know that that's not the case? What the fuck is he even talking about? What? He left it vague as fuck, which could ultimately hurt his case, but out of respect for the people, he kept it vague as fuck. What do you mean that's not the case?
So here's my story from start to finish. And when I say we already know that was not the case, is in the sense that he did not avoid it, not implicating people.
To be honest, it wouldn't even be bad if he implicated someone. But the other thing is, he fucking didn't. He kept that shit vague as fuck.
Who didn't want to be involved. So here's my story from...
And unfortunately, Atsu, if you are saying he can't speak about anybody who's involved in this fucking matter, then you're effectively saying he loses the right to speak and have another point that can help his narrative to clear his fucking name that you caused. not anybody else, that you caused is disgusting behavior.
From start to finish. When I first met Atsu, it was Anime NYC, the year after I started making content on Genshin Impact. He was very kind to me, offered to take a picture. At this point, I struggled a lot with communication and social anxiety thanks to COVID isolation, compounding on my already sparse social skills. Around the time Genshin...
Here's a strategy. He's going to talk slowly and bore his chat to death with this quote-unquote civil discussion. His echo chamber of a fucking chat that he accuses everybody else of having is eventually going to be the only person's left, and then people are going to think, oh, well, I guess he's all good. Jesus, he's going to do this shit for like 7.5 fucking hours.
Blew up, I had transferred schools. Since everything was online, I wasn't used to actually talking to people. So
he weaponizes how fucking uncompelling he is. It's insane.
Interactions with new people were pretty awkward, but nothing awful. Just a lot of awkward small talk. I walked away from that interaction feeling pretty okay with it because Atsu made it feel normal, so I thought we were good. Naturally, I asked for the photo, posted on Twitter, and that was it. I thought we were good terms.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Now, from his perspective, I think that's totally fine.
Okay. So tell us about your perspective.
From my perspective, there was basically like a fan meet at the Javits Center, right? And then during that time, he and 4 cosplayers, I want to say, walked up to us. I think the people were me, Jake, and Dawn. This is the first time I've met Jake and Dawn as well.
Yep.
And
I bet when you met them, it was fine, right? I bet when you met them, it was fine, right?
And he spoke to me like just one-to-one, as if we were friends.
Oh my God. I hate when people talk to me like we're friends. So how should he have talked to you? Hello, sir. I would like a photo. Misha Manai! Ball! What the fuck? That's a problem?
So that was a bit weird to me, and this is the first...
It was a bit weird? Oh, let's see what your words were. Let's see what your words were. Okay, let's see this real quick. Hold up. Let's go ahead and find this. Yep. Your words were very uncomfortable and borderline creepy. So, which is it, man? So it goes from pretty weird to very uncomfortable to creepy. So now it's not my words versus your words. It's your words versus your words. So, which is it, man?
Last time I've been in America as a content creator, so I wasn't sure if he was like a fan or if he was another content creator until he brought it up. And then, well, he introduced himself. And then in my mind, I was like, I don't know this person.
Okay.
But we had the conversation and it was fine.
Oh, but that's crazy because you said it was creepy. Oh, so now we're changing the narrative. Oh, man, that's crazy. It's like you just change whatever it is that you're saying to fit what you know the most people will agree with say. Keep looking down at your notepad, man. This is crazy. No, go ahead. Keep thinking about it, man. Keep thinking hard. So already, here's what we got to understand about Atsu. If you're friendly to him, you're a creep. Oh, okay. What a horrible, horrible, horrible man.
He asked for a photo. We took a photo.
What's this, Braximone? He's lying about that. He knows me at that point. He literally put me in A tier on a creator tier list before that event. Can you link me that? Can you link me that? And he offered a photo I didn't ask. Can you find that video, Brax? Can you find that video? It's an old stream that I can look years ago. Okay, boys, can someone find the stream of Atsu making a creator tier list?
And then I sent it to him later on Twitter in DMs.
Yep. Uh-huh.
I know a lot of people are being like so narcissistic.
Yep.
He just wanted to get to know you.
Yep.
There are a lot of spammers in here.
Yep.
But guys, we're going to go through this chronologically. So for those of you who have
Sure, man. Bore your chat to death. Bore your chat to fucking death to hope to God they move forward by just not giving a fuck. Look at how much this man does. There's not a drop of remorse. There's not a drop of, I'm sorry. He is going to stand by everything. Already flipping the narrative. He is going to fight his way out of this. Because he can't admit the fucking truth. Insane. In-fucking-sane. Look at this. This is the photo. Oh, man. And you know what's crazy, Atsu? You took the photo. You took the photo. Wow, this is the creepiest fan interaction I've ever seen. Huh, Atsu? Man, that's creepy, huh? Man, that's creepy as fuck. Wow, bro. I mean, I'll be real. I don't know why he didn't push charges. Why didn't he press charges, man? That's insane. God damn.
Genuine questions. Please understand that I'm going to go through this chronologically. We have many people who dislike me in here who are going ham right now.
Oh, yep. Rightfully so. Now, let me ask you a question. Why do you think so many people don't like you right now, Atsu? Has it dawned on you? I mean, you're even smiling, throwing up a peace sign. I mean, to be honest, I think this is assault, to be honest. To be honest, I think that's assault. That's what I think. Here's a tweet, boys. There's a tweet. Okay, let's keep going.
Spammers, it's fine if you time out spammers, but anyone with actual questions, or actual wants to have discourse, they are more than welcome to.
Yeah, guys. So you're not allowed to be angry at Atsu. You're not allowed. So ban anybody who's being mean. Only be nice to him.
Be in the chat. Anyway,
you need to see this. What is it?
游戏内邮件的方式，为旅行者们奉上3个纠缠之源。
This is more important. I don't want memes.
So he thought we were on good terms, and then I mentioned this in my Twitlonger.
Yeah.
Is my big mistake was following him back on Twitter.
Okay, so we're just going to breeze past the fact that you said he was creepy and uncomfortable to even meet. Now, Atsu, how do you think that's going to make other people feel when they want to meet him? I'll be real. When I met Brax, which was, oh God, it was at Round 1 Arcade. He was nothing but a good dude. Like, does he not get it?
Because a lot of people think that if you follow each other on Twitter, you are friends. Anyway, I followed him back on Twitter so I could DM him the picture. I sent him the picture, and then... is this gap. I don't think I spoke to him again until Anime Expo 2022. In the time between the two conventions, he had held some collaborations with other creators, but I just kind of assumed I was too small to join because as a smaller creator, I assume bigger creators wouldn't talk.
Here's the VOD.
What's going on, guys? Atsu here, and today I'll be categorizing a bunch of Genshin Impact content. A big member of the for a long time now has been corrupted. I hope.
I don't think this is the VOD, man. Because this shit the VOD would have had to have been like 3 years ago. It would have had to have been like 3 years ago. I don't think that's the VOD at all.
Talk to you unless you had numbers. He seemed oddly avoidant at the convention itself, though, avoiding spaces I was at and eye contact. Eventually, I went to speak with him because I thought it was probably all in my head. I just want to make friends and get to know the people working the space with me. Again, social anxiety was still bad because as a YouTuber and introvert, I never leave my house. This is where I assume things for him got weird because honestly, I don't know what I did.
Imagine that. Imagine the guy wanting to know what he did and why you hate him so fucking much. Atsu, there's not a single person here who does not get why I detest you. And by the way, thank you for the follows. We allow everyone to talk in this chat. So if there is anything you want to say, feel free to go for it. And I appreciate all the follows.
And in fairness for him, I never did tell him what he did. Or rather, during this period, between 2021...
Imagine how that would make somebody be fucking confused, huh? That's insane, right?
...and 2022, after I followed him on Twitter, I already put this in my Twitlonger, is he would incessantly talk about numbers.
You're telling me... Oh, and first of all, let's move away from Atsu's incessantly claim. I mean this genuinely. I have never, ever heard Brax talk about that at all. But do you think he's going to provide proof of his claims? No. And let me ask you a question, Atsu. Is talking about numbers a crime? Even if he did. Is an aspiring content creator, is it really that wrong to talk about numbers? I would love to know. And don't worry, boys. I'm going to be reacting to his whole stream, so you don't need to go over there. I got you guys. I got you. Oh, and in advance, if Atsu wants to talk, I don't. So we will not be voicing with him at all because he does not deserve it. This is the worst address post I've ever seen.
Growth. Just content. And that's understandable as a content creator. But that's not something I am personally interested in.
So then why are you villainizing him as a clout chaser, ladder climber? Do you not get that? Because what you're saying right now is not what you said on Twitter. That is not what you said on Twitter.
Like, I don't want to be around that kind of person.
Why?
And then this sentence here
doesn't explain why.
He had held some collaborations with other creators, but I just kind of assumed I was too small to join in because as a smaller creator, I assumed bigger creators wouldn't talk to you unless you had numbers.
Good.
This is one of the things that after our first interaction and the way I saw him tweet.
Yep.
And I know people in the chat are going to be unhappy.
Sure.
When I say this, but as a creator, I don't believe anyone is entitled to your time or your friendship.
They're beneath you, huh? They're beneath you. I mean, he said it himself, boys. This is the person that people like. Imagine that. Literally. Imagine that shit. Dalpa Daisy, what's this? These are messages from Brax when it was just starting out on YouTube. Like not even 10K subs. People can make their own judgment. Personally, it's not giving ignore small creators and social climbers. Congrats on your YouTube doing super well. I keep getting your shorts on my homepage. I'm super hyped for you. I have so many friends where it's like you could do so well on YouTube. And so it just makes me happy that you're popping off. TY. Yeah, honestly, it's been doing way better than I expected. Like, I had no idea I'd be experiencing so much growth in just 1 month. Very excited about it. Yeah, and you'll see, like, as you post more long-form videos when you're shorts on YouTube, to start putting out those viewers on your homepage, and eventually you'll really start growing and monetizing everything. Looking forward to seeing more Daisy content. Man, what a bad guy. What a bad guy. I don't know, man. Atsu told me to be careful of that guy. Stay away at all costs. All right, cool. Let's keep going.
I don't think anyone is entitled to your time or your friendship.
There's more? I've seen this a million times. So here's the other thing, man. Brax never said he was entitled. Brax never said he was entitled to your time. What's this?
Saxophone status. Okay. What did Brock say? At Asian guy stream plays me what I did wrong. Atsu hates me and I don't know why. That was my experience with Atsu.
Oh my God. There's a fucking another one. How many is that? How many is that? Literally, how many is that?
Atsu spreads hate of me to other creators and industry professionals. Yeah, he did that to me too. I don't know why. Me neither, bro. Me neither, bro. Yeah, me too. First time? Oh, okay. Me too. Me too. Atsu uses people to close eyes.
Another person. I remember you said Atsu warned you about Sekka as well. I don't want to speak on that because I'm not sure. I know I was warned about Sekka Poco. I don't remember who told me that. I do not remember who told me that. But I do remember, I will admit, it's another person I need to give another chance. It was my fault. I don't remember who told me to stay away from him. This is everybody has had a bad experience with that guy. Everybody's had a bad experience with this fucking guy.
So this statement here, like, why does he assume I was collab with him regardless of his size?
Why is it bad that he assumed? Let me tell you why he assumed. He's trying to rationalize the behavior. He's trying to rationalize your irrational behavior. He doesn't know what else to think. Did you want him to assume it was because he was white? What did you want him to assume? Here's a better idea. If you told him, then he would know.
This is not something that I am too fond of, but we will continue.
Oh my God, it's your fault that he assumed that. Jesus Christ. And this is the guy who thinks that he's smart? This is insane.
Wow, I see a lot of Genshin streamers playing different games right now. You hate to see it. Well, you don't hate to see it, but like, it'd be that way. Sekka Poco? Nah, fuck that dude. That guy stinks. That guy stinks. Anyway, thank you to everyone that tuned in for Genshin.
Oh. So I'm the guy. So I'm the guy who shit talks people, huh? Oh, imagine that. Yo, mods, can we download this for later? Mods, can you download that for later? Download that and DM it to me, please. Imagine that, bro.
Wow, I see a lot of Genshin streamers.
Imagine that. Man. Watch the full clip? Can't. Man, can you imagine that?
We'll continue.
Let me rewind 30 seconds so I can piss, and you'll have something to watch.
And I know people in the chat are going to be unhappy when I say this, but as a creator, I don't believe anyone is entitled to your time or your friendship. I don't think anyone is entitled to your time or your friendship. So this statement here, like, why does he assume I was collab with him regardless of his size? This is not something that I am too fond of. But we will continue. We will continue. And then Anime Expo was the next time we met. I remember he was, because Braxophone is very, very, very tall. He's very, very, very...
Let's go back. Let's go back. Sorry you had to watch that without me.
Around that kind of person.
Okay.
And then...
Yep.
This sentence here, he had held some collaborations with other creators, but I just kind of... I was collab with him regardless of his size.
So then what made the interaction creepy then? So what was it?
This is not something that I am too fond of.
Okay.
But we will continue. We will continue. And then Anime Expo was the next time we met. I remember he was, because Braxophone is very, very, very tall. He's very, very, very...
He's not that tall. I've met him. I'm taller. Bro just got cursed by birth RNG. All right, let's pull up the new VOD.
Heard from someone else. They didn't want to name the one who told them not to...
Okay, we're at 15 minutes. Let's keep going, boys.
More friendship.
Let me ask you, or let me tell you why I am reacting to this. I am not going to let him say a single thing without a party being present that can correct the misinformation that is currently happening. I will be watching this whole fucking stream, because I am not going to allow this man to put out any more misinformation and hurt my friend. Absolutely fucking not.
This is not something that I am too fond of. But we will continue. We will He's very, very, very tall. And he was wearing, I believe it was a Tartaglia cosplay.
Wow, bro. That's insane.
Okay. And then he says, basically, there's this voice actor who's been a terror to other voice actors. Another voiceover friend told me that I should warn other content creators that he's been a creep and a terror to other people.
Let's hear this is a bad thing.
That's the topic I brought up. Looking back, big yikes for a conversation starter, but the way...
Imagine Atsu weaponizing the fact that he told his friends that another guy was a creep and terror to other people. Could be SA or SH, I don't know. But then it's okay if Atsu tells, avoid this guy. He talked about numbers and I got bad vibes. What the fuck? Legit, what the fuck?
The way I saw it, I was just doing what I was told to do, as both Atsu and other creators regularly talk to the Terror Creep VO. Won't elaborate, because at this point the details are no longer mine to share. I think he has the timeline a bit mixed up here. So the first time I saw Braxophone at Anime Expo was during like this Genshin stage, and
whenever Atsu says I think, it's generally a fucking lie. I believe that's actually his crutch word.
He was dressed up as Tartaglia. The second time I met Braxophone,
he does it as a way to have an out for what he said. He's like, oh, well, I just thought it.
Was at Anime Expo, where he was at the party with a voice actress. And the first thing he does at that party, he comes up to me and he says, XXX person is a sexual predator. And okay, as he says, looking back, big yikes for a conversation. So it's just very, very bizarre thing to say to me.
Oh, yeah, so how should he have brought that up? So that wasn't at the party, but okay. Okay, so let's say this. So it's going to be uncomfortable no matter what. So what you're saying is that people shouldn't warn people when someone is a sexual predator. Let me just make sure I'm getting this right. So we should just say nothing, right? We should just say nothing. Interesting.
Now, the crazy thing when you guys are saying proof.
Yep, go ahead.
Is it's literally written here. So all these people who are saying,
they're not asking proof for that. They're asking for proof of anything that it is that you're saying, or when the instances occurred. You are cherry picking their responses, and you are manipulating and pivoting to a point that nobody was asking about. Atsu can warn people about other people, but for some reason, Brax can't warn anybody else without a reason. Oh yeah, I know, right?
Proof.
I know, right?
He's literally written it here. Basically, there's this voice actor who's been a terror to other voice actors. Another VO friend told me that I should warn other content creators that he's been a creep and a terror.
And now this is what he does. He twists chat's word. He gets his chat to perceive false W's, and it literally is not the point that anybody's asking.
To other people. Honestly, if you don't realize that this is not like a matter of proof, and he's literally written it here, of course he's not going to use harsher words, but guys, when you see creep and terror, what do you think he's alluding to? I remember what he said to me because it's like a whiplash moment.
Okay, whether he did or did not do that, it changes absolutely nothing. And the only thing that he does have proof for is Brax's words, so he highlights them. Yet all the other things before them that weren't so good, he just seemed to breeze past like they weren't a big deal, right? That's insane, right?
Anyway, admittedly, as he says, looking back, big yikes for a conversation starter. But the way I saw it,
his chat's
I was
calling
just
him out
doing
on
what I was
pivoting.
told to
Good.
do. As both Atsu and other creators regularly talk to the Terror Creep VO. Won't elaborate because at this point the details are no longer mine to share.
Good.
Anyway, I think some people in the chat are starting to realize that we have certain kinds of viewers in here who aren't even listening, which is fine.
Oh, they're not listening, which, let me guess, it must mean that they're deflecting, right? Because they don't want to hear you try to manipulate them. So you're going to pretend and you're going to say that they're deflecting. Bro, the reason why they're not listening is because you're not saying anything. You're not saying anything of value. What do you want them to say? Oh, okay. Oh, so he warned you about a sexual predator. Oh, fuck Brax, fuck Brax. What? What do you want? What do you want them to say?
That's fine, guys. You know, that's fine. Of course, there's going to be a bunch of people who are angry. There's two large content creators who are trying to cook my ass. So naturally, their viewers are going to come my way. But
oh, they're my viewers. Oh, yeah, you're right, bro. They're my viewers. I promise you, 60% of the people, not even 75% of the people in my chat are probably here for the first fucking time, and they're just here from the Twitter beef. I guarantee you, these aren't just, Tectone and Brax's audience are trying to attack me. Bro, okay, let's talk. Okay, then it must be Sekka's viewers too, because you fucked him. Must be Bubs viewers too, because you fucked him. Must be Sip Stevens viewers too, because you fucked them. Must be my viewers, because you fucked me. Must be Braxophone's viewers, because you fucked me. Must be Gotcha Smacks, Vulcan, and Mr. Pokey's chat too, because you fucked one of their friends. Must be all of us. Or perhaps this is a reality check. Perhaps this is simply a reality check. And this is why I hate talking to Atsu on Discord, because he's completely oblivious to his actions, and he just goes and talks to everyone like they're beneath him. And it is pathetic. I'm not going to monetize my mental health by pulling old dumb fuck over on my channel, which, by the way, was the biggest rub he's ever gotten on his channel. You know, talk about not wanting the clout chase. Biggest rub on his channel. Huge jump in Twitch viewers after we talked. I'm good. This is a sad, sad, sad fucking man. Sad fucking man. And I will be completely real. I wish people would just straight up not even go to that chat to spam. Genuinely. I wish people would not be in that chat because now he's getting the viewer count. And let's be real, he probably likes it. I wish it was just dead fucking silent and he was talking to him fucking self. That's why I'm reacting to his VOD and not his stream. That way he doesn't get the extra money from me watching the stream. Because I'll be real, I wish his chat was just nothing. This is insane.
We've already seen here, these people are like, proof, where's the proof? No reading comprehension.
Go fuck yourself, you slimy fucking pig. You know that's not what they're saying. Bro, look at how smug he is with his actions. Jesus Christ.
This is literally something Brax has written in his statement.
They're not
anyway,
referring to
I
that.
think we can both agree here, both myself and Brax's phone, that was a very weird way to open a conversation. Anyway, the conversation was very short and we both went...
Yeah, man. Let's go ahead and make him feel bad that he's been socially awkward ever since COVID and make him feel like shit for it. Let me guilt every single one of my friends who's had an awkward encounter because they're nervous about the person they're speaking with. That's what I should do at every fan meeting. Whenever somebody comes up to me and they're nervous, I should go, hey, what the fuck's wrong with you, you fucking freak? It was Atsu who warned you about him. I remember that.
So what I'm wondering is, and this is what I was talking about at the end of this, is it this person that is feeding Tectone all this information that is not true? But he's just getting Tectone to say it and speak on it on his behalf. Because if that's the case, then I do want him to be vigilant, and I think he is being manipulated. Now, if it's someone else, then apologies. I've got the wrong person. But I'm like so certain because it just adds up. Because this other guy...
Yeah, I know, man. What did he do?
...that has a grudge against me has such a big hate boner for me because I would not accept his friendship.
Is that what it was?
I just didn't want to be his friend.
Yeah, that's what it is. Yeah, that's what it was, man. It's because you didn't want to be his friend. It's definitely not just because you've completely fucked his social and career aspects of potential sponsorships and connections he could have had if you did not exist.
And there's many reasons why I don't want to be his friends, and that's a complete other tangent.
Yeah, because I had a weird vibe, bro. Dude, not wanting to be your friend is one thing. Actively trying to ruin his career is another thing.
About our days no issue. When there was an issue, however, was during one...
Also, I do also just want to quickly thank Mr. Pokey for re-reacting to my stream, because the more coverage we have on this, the better, and a lot of people are afraid to even touch this fucking topic. And the worst thing is, there's people in this chat who are still angry at me. We asked for proof that this timeline is messed up, idiot. I know. And he's just cherry picking and just completely straw manning this topic.
One of the nights of AX at a party. At this point, I'd become good friends with Jenny Yokobori, and she invited me to go with her to meet some more of her friends, and I was excited to go. I don't think she wants to be wrapped up in all this at all, so I'm not going to at her or anything, but you might see her in a couple photos later. Essentially, the entire Atsu Genshin clique was there. Before I go on, I was completely unaware at this point that people were avoiding me. I thought it might be possible, but I am also hyper aware of my social anxiety, and most people I've spoken to are just fine talking to me. Anyways, I tried to talk with the Genshin creator folks since that's the crowd I fit best with at the party, and most of them were fine talking with me. Atsu kept avoiding talking to me or being near me. Well, that's because the first thing he did was come up to me and accuse someone of being a sexual predator. So that was just...
That was the first thing that ever happened between y'all? I thought you had a fan interaction where you took a photo together. Oh.
Very weird. And I didn't really want to stay around that. I want to point out that Joshua and Dish were both incredibly kind and fun to talk to. I didn't feel judged or anything by them. I felt some weird tension with the others, but maybe I was just bad at reading things. I can't really speak on this because that's between him and them. But for me... You know, if the first thing you say to someone and you're not like friends with them is this person is a sexual predator, it's you know, it's just such a strange thing to start with.
That wasn't the first thing. It literally wasn't the first thing. You're changing the story again. How are you going to hold it against someone that they were trying to warn and help you with a, not petty drama, with a serious crime?
And it is what it is. Anyway.
Oh, is it? Is it what it is?
At one point, everyone wanted to go and get a picture together, and I assumed I wasn't a part of it. But Dish invited me to join them for photos. I look like an actual skinwalker in them, but here's the photo. You won't find this on the internet because as far as I know, no one used it. Maybe I'm wrong though. So, in this instance,
yep.
To me, and as far as I'm aware to others, we were going to take a group photo.
Yep.
And Braxophone just randomly walks in.
Oh, yeah.
Now, his claim is that Dish invited them, or Dish invited him to join the photo. And if that's the case, then so be it. That's the case.
Okay. So let me ask a question. Dish pulls him in, it's fine. So if he wanted to take a photo with you, that's such an egregious act that it what? Does that make him a criminal? And also, you know what the crazy thing is, Atsu? Dish didn't even say that she didn't invite him. And then you edited him out.
Right? So if Dish brought him into the photo, then that's the case. I don't know whether that's true or not because we were already posing for the photo. And then he joined in afterwards. So I don't know if Dish really...
Yeah, that's what he did. Everybody was posing. And then he sprinted in. He sprinted in. Go, Yep, that's right. That's what happened. Oh, wild, right? That's wild, right?
Brought him in. And I don't know whether that's true or not. I haven't spoken to Dish, so I don't know. Anyway, moving on. Right after taking this photo...
Let me quickly read Dish's response. Let me make sure she did not touch on that at all. Does she touch on that at all? What does she say? Okay. Open this. Where is Dish's response? I cannot speak to all the comments dog-buzzing at all, but I will tell you I was very confused by Atsu's distrust for you and sent in the car multiple times at the Expo party. Heard passing comments about you here and there. There is at no point where she says that you forced your way into that photo. And you know what's crazy? Even if he did, how does that change anything?
However, Atsu brought everyone back for a photo specifically without me in it. Which is not true because I didn't bring people back for a photo. That was someone else. And I believe because Bao wanted to be in it as well. Bao is not in this photo right now. There's a photo that I have posted online which literally has Bao in it. But anyway, continue on. And there's nothing wrong with wanting photos with your friends, but for someone who supposedly doesn't have an issue with me, it's very weird for them to take photos without me and post the versions that exclude me instead.
Yep.
That doesn't explain why you edited Brax of the photo. I didn't edit Brax out of the photo. It's a different photo.
Can I get the photo real quick? Can we get the post? Can we get the post? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know about that one. Yeah, I don't know about that one, man. Yeah, I don't know, bro. that right there, that to me looks like the same photo. Identically. I don't know about that, dude.
It's a different photo. Anyway. Now here's where I think maybe some of the hate towards me began. I honestly don't know.
You gonna read your chat?
You did edit him out. What do you mean? Can you guys show me? It's the same photo with him cropped out. Which one?
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Go ahead.
So this photo, as you can see, Bao is literally here. Can you see the context of this tweet, guys? Oh, sorry, my face is in the way. Can you see the context of this tweet? This is all the people who are going to Conquest. And this is the only photo we have of every single person here in this photo, including Joshua as well, and Bao with her VTuber model. And as you can see, I've even edited Saki out. It's not just Brax, by the way.
Cause she's a VTuber. Oh my god! So first it's a different photo, now it's the same photo, but I edited Saki out too, and then you keep Dish's husband in, even though who cares?
I edited Saki and Brax out of this photo.
Oh no, but you said it's a different photo. Man, it's gonna be really hard for you to manipulate anyone, man, because I'm gonna be here the whole time. Man, this is not a good look. Bro is trying to rewrite history, bro. Made to inhibit. Bro trying to rewrite history, bro. Imagine that. Domain expansion. Fucking lie. Jesus Christ. One second, guys. I just got a DM from Goose. I haven't heard from him in over 2 years. Hey, been seeing everything going on, and I've been respecting you and your career for a while. I just want to say I'm glad you came out and said that on stream, and I have zero issues with you now, and honestly, I'd also love to talk things out, as I do think I could have handled things better, and honestly, my mental health was absolutely destroyed due to Atsu bombarding me. I know we won't have what we ever did, but I still do value as a piece of my life. When everything blows over right now, let's have a talk. We got him back, boys. years of pain, years of manipulation are currently being healed. Let's keep going. Can't get emotional now.
Because neither of them are going to Conquest. So I edited them both out. So for people who are like court, or for people who are trying to take this out of context, I've literally edited Saki out as well.
Does anybody believe this fucking snake? Because he just said he didn't edit it. And now he's saying he did edit it. And the only person he edited out was the VTuber and Brax. But the post is supposed to be about who's going to Conquest. So then why didn't you edit out Dish's husband? Oh, because that wouldn't fit your narrative.
But like, if you don't want to acknowledge that, that's okay as well.
If you don't want to admit that I'm lying, and if you don't want to believe my lies, that's fine. It's funny because a while back, I'm 99% sure he had posted one after that night too that was different from mine. Yeah, I believe it. Oofy status? You were delusional, and it's sickening how disrespectful and pretentious you are. Your actions have caused Brax to lose opportunities with Hoyo, and by telling other creators to not talk to him, but you're a grown-ass man and befriend anyone. Yeah, but you've already gone to those people and told them not to interact with them. Brax is genuinely a good guy. I'm a small creator, like small, and we've worked together and be collabing more, even though it brings him no benefit to collab with me at my size. Him and Techie have accepted me with open arms regardless of my size, and still continues to collab with me and help me with things. But I've never seen you collab with anyone smaller than yourself. You didn't even care to know Brax before presuming he was untrustworthy, then painted the picture to every one of your friends, including your Hoyoverse friends. You just saw he was a smaller creator and brushed him off like a parasocial fan. You are not better than anyone else because you have more views or numbers. At the end of the day, we all make content for a fucking anime game. We are all fucking losers. Stop being so pretentious. By the way, boys, the YouTube video on Atsu will be coming out very soon. If you do want to go watch it, please go subscribe to my channel so you can be there on day one, because this is fucking bullshit. And I'm gonna be real, I'm getting some fucking subs on this. I don't fucking care, bro. Because I am not taking care of this fucking child for free. What a fucking dumb fuck. Good on Oofy, bro. Giga Chad fucking Oofy, bro. Giga Chad. And I'll make sure to run 1,000 ads during that Atsu video too. Shit, maybe I'll even throw a sponsor on it, man. Who knows?
Because Saki is a VTuber? No, because she's not going to be the guest at Conquest. Braxophone and Saki were not Conquest guests here.
Oh. But was Dish's husband? Oh. Was Dish's husband?
So, obviously, I've just put Bao there because Bao is going to be a guest.
Oh. So then why didn't you just put Bao off to the side? Why did you put her over them? I mean, she could have gone right here. So why did you intentionally put her up here? And why didn't you just put her head over Saki? So, and then also, I thought it wasn't a different photo. Let's get that deep sigh of, oh, okay, guys. Oh, you're deflecting. Let's hear it, man.
Then why use this pic? Because it's literally a picture with all of us in it.
Yeah.
In one photo.
Oh.
For those of you who don't know.
Oh, yeah, go ahead.
I don't live in America, so I can't take photos with these people on a normal occasion.
What type of fucking excuse is that? Jesus Christ.
Edit a new picture. No. I have to emphasize, guys. I don't live in America. And I don't live with these people, so I can't.
What?
Take photos like this on a whim. Anyway, well, apparently some people are saying I'm lying about not living in America.
Yeah, that's what they're saying. Yep. I want to rip my fucking face off. He just lies and lies and lies and says people are saying things they're not saying over and over and over and over again. Dude, I'll be real. I don't hold it against MTash at all for being manipulated by Atsu during the mediated conversation, but this shit is insane.
Okay.
Just the most.
Anyway, apologies. It's not a different photo. It's the same photo.
Oh, I got called out. Apologies. Oh, okay.
My bad.
Oh.
Apologies. But I thought you guys were referring to something else. But as you can see, the context is literally here. This is for Conquest. And neither Saki or Brax are guesting there. And this just happened to be a nice photo where everyone is in here.
So why is Josh in the photo? Out of curiosity. Why is Josh in the photo then?
So I used that photo and I put Bao on there instead.
Yeah, is Neko P also starring at Conquest? Oh.
Anyway, let's continue.
Oh. Yep. This is, by the way, the seventh lie in 26 minutes that has been proven to be false. 7. Tectone, what's up? I've already seen this.
Now, here's where I think maybe some of the hate towards me began. I honestly don't know.
Yep.
There was a girl there I hadn't met who I now know as the VTuber Saki.
Yep.
When I introduced myself and asked who she was early in the day at the convention, she told me, oh, I'm nobody. The rest of the circle of Genshin creators we were in did not elaborate or explain further either at the con itself or at the party.
Interesting.
So I assumed she was just there as a friend of another creator
who
just wasn't interested in talking to me.
Yep.
Never at any point during that party was I told who she was.
Which she corroborated entirely.
Now, I know this is partially my fault, even with my lacking social skills that decayed further with COVID. None of my friends had ever needed me to give the okay to post group photos.
Yep.
I did not think to check with everyone in the photo that they would be okay with it going.
Look at this. Already seen it. Mods, only trust me with you with links. Don't send me old links, please.
Up on my account. And I uploaded it uncensored without a second thought.
Yep.
So for a brief couple hours, Saki's face was on the internet, and I got a few panicked DMs asking me to take it down. I took it down as soon as I saw them because I wanted to respect her privacy, and I didn't even re-upload the photo so people would remember it and put things together. To this day, I'm still at a loss of how anyone could...
Are you watching my stream?
Oh, yeah. Dude, that...
So you watch a lot of Hassan streams, or at least you used to. So you understand the concept of debating.
Mm-hmm.
Do you see, like, this is the worst manipulator I've ever seen.
It's actually really scary.
Because the worst thing is people believe him. People believe that. And by the way, you'll be meeting my friend Goose very soon.
Okay.
Because he reached out to me.
Cool.
You know Eggy?
Yeah.
He's the guy who adopted his brother that you've never met. But he's a good dude that we had a huge falling out of because of this fucking guy. But yeah. Insane.
I mean, when you are that awful, it comes back around, and it looks like it's coming back around to him right now.
Yeah, you know what's great? He will not be held accountable. People will still watch his videos. People will still go into his chat. Because people don't get, it's better to not watch his stream at all than go in there and spam negativity. It is better to just not go in at all. So hopefully people learn that.
Well, I'll keep cheering for you, because, man, that's crazy.
Yep. See you around. Thanks for the smoothie.
Let me know if you need food.
Yep.
Hold a grudge against me for that, considering that she never told me who she was or that she was a VTuber. But from the lens of you should have asked to post the photo first, I can understand the frustration. But that's okay, it was a one-time thing and it got fixed quickly, no big deal. That's basically my last real interaction with Atsu and that entire group. Here's why I learned that I wasn't reading into things too much, just asking directly. So going back to this Saki thing, this was very stressful when it happened.
You go ahead.
And he ended up leaking Saki's face. He did delete it, and then he did apologize after Saki asked him to take it down.
Yes, but he didn't buy Saki a house. And he didn't buy her a golden ring apology. He didn't offer to commit seppuku with how shameful he felt.
And that was all well and good. But then his apology rubbed people the wrong way.
No. It rubbed you the wrong way.
He's like, I don't share demographic, or I don't have a big overlap with Toronto, so it's not that big of a deal. And even here, he says, no big deal. Now, I got heated when I read this, because I remember how stressful of a situation.
No, you got heated because you hate that fucking guy. And if any one of your other friends would have done that, you would have forgiven them immediately. If Tuwano were to have done that, you would have forgiven him immediately. You are holding him to a more extreme standard because you have an insane bias against him.
That was. And I think anyone who watches VTubers knows this. If someone posts your face on the internet, for a VTuber, it's a horrible, horrible, horrible experience.
No. It's a horrible experience if people see the post and if they identify, just took a photo with Silvervale. This is her. Appearing in a random photo, nobody would have known who that is. Nobody would have known who it was. It's not like the photo said, took a photo with Atsu and Saki and Tawano and Dish. It's just a photo. So no. And also, it's neither of their faults. But I would love to know how upset you got at him due to your bias against him.
You know, it's just not pleasant. So like for him to minimize that was just extremely cringe.
He didn't minimize. He apologized and he was attempting to reassure. It was not an attempt to minimize it. It was an attempt to comfort and to attempt to let her know that everything will be okay.
It was just extremely cringe. And yes, he didn't know Saki was a VTuber. The fact that he brought up Toronto, though.
Yeah, what? Yeah, is that your baby? Oh, are we not allowed to talk about him? Oh, what'd he do? Oh, he talked about Toronto. Okay, so what?
In his apology, means that he knew Saki is Jake's girlfriend at the time.
Because he was informed to take it down, and why. So you're going to attempt to push the narrative that he did that with malicious intent. What a fucking moron.
Question mark. Anyway, that was, in my opinion, that was pretty cringe.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Anyways, he did it with malicious intent. Let's just throw out some misinformation. Anyways, moving on. How are people taking this fucking guy seriously? I am bewildered. I am fucking bewildered. This is insane to me. He has 6.5 thousand viewers on this. That is insanity. And he's only lost 136 followers. This is fucking insanity. Do you know how stupid you'd have to be to believe this? Okay, genuine question. Mr. Pokey, does anybody in your chat have this guy's back? Genuinely. Respectfully, does anybody believe that Atsu's a good dude in your chat? No? Okay, because I have a bias. You don't your chat most likely doesn't even know the guy, probably doesn't even know me. It actually helps a lot that you're restreaming this, because then I get to get two perspectives. Okay, this is fucking wild.
And then that's basically my last real interaction with Atsu and the entire group. Here's where I learned that I wasn't reading into things too much. I just asked
because this is no longer about me and Atsu. This is about Atsu and Brax. I'm done. He admitted that he fucked me and Goose. He admitted that he fucked me and Goose. So I'm done with him as far as I'm concerned. I got the information that I want. He said he fucked me. And that's it. There's nothing else to talk about. And he was happy about it too. He did not give a fuck. He said it changes nothing. It changes everything. To quote Umtashed. Techie, I think we get your point about him, but you are not going to go through everything he says, right? Yep. Hey, strap in, boys. We are sitting here all day. I'm running on 2 hours of sleep. I don't give a fuck.
Directly. And he sent me a DM.
He is not getting a word out without me correcting the misinformation. He will be getting nothing out.
September 3rd, 2022. Hey, dude, can we chat? I said, what's up? I said, I saw your post on the alt about normalizing not needing to be friends with everyone in the space, and I think that's fair. Nobody should feel like they need to be anyone's friends, and I think faking it can be pretty bad. I wanted to ask, though...
We've read this before?
Wait. Something I did... terms with people, though. How eager you came across to me that it was probably indeed...
Here we go.
It almost felt forceful. Post NYC and even post LA, certain tweets and acts respect certain degrees. I haven't really gotten used to the parasocial stuff. Moving from knowing actions, I'm not trying to clout chase or super fun to be friends with a lot of creators. I don't talk too hard feelings.
Yeah, tell me how those DMs are evil, bro. Let me know how they're bad.
Okay, so Brax,
why are you reacting to this? Because I do not tolerate when people shit talk and harass my friends. I will defend them even if they don't want me to. Because I know what it's like getting into an issue and nobody having your back. It is the worst. And I'll be real, guys. In a debate, if Brax and Atsu get into a call, what do you think is going to happen? Atsu is going to outsmart and manipulate him on the call. That is not going to happen. They will not talk. We will not talk. He is doing plenty enough as his own, because when it's just him, he loses.
Asked me directly, so I gave him a direct response. And I think I pretty much spoke how I felt. As I said here, I do keep you at arm's length, so he knows I keep him at arm's length.
No. But he does not know why, you silly man.
And it's because I don't really know him that well, and I found it uncomfortable how keen he was in trying to befriend me. As I said, it almost felt forceful. Post NYC and even post LA, certain tweets, which I addressed earlier in my Twitlonger, or not my Twitlonger, in my tweet, certain tweets and actions I saw over time continue to reaffirm to me that it was probably indeed in my best interest to keep you at arm's length. And for me, as I mentioned, I don't really want to be around people who are always talking about numbers,
Yeah, that's what Brax does. He just barrages you with numbers about analytics the whole time. What a fun little narrative to spin about him. The worst thing, Atsu, is you know that you're wrong. And now you're trying to take Brax down with you. Nope. Hey, I'm going to keep it 100%. Hey, boys, next Gotcha podcast, it's going to be Brax's phone on there. Because he's a good fucking dude. We'll make it work. I will not tolerate bullshit. He has done nothing, man. He has done nothing.
Talking about growth, who talking about money, this kind of stuff is a big turnoff for me.
You know what else must be a major turnoff? Telling the fucking truth.
And then I said, while I would like to elaborate more, I can't say in good faith that I trust you to respect certain degrees of privacy or to keep things truly confidential. And this stems partially from, again, like the first thing he says to me is like he starts talking about this person he knows who is a sexual offender, or not sexual offender, sexual predator. So, you know, he did not give me the vibe that he can have a confidential conversation.
Oh, now I know. Now I know why Atsu was so unsettled about Brax talking to him about someone being a sexual predator. That's because he himself won't call out the other creator that he knows has done sexual harassment, and he won't call them out. So it must just be such a bad idea. That's crazy, right? That's crazy.
So I didn't really want to go to offender. And this stems partially from, again, like the first thing he says to me is like he starts talking about this person he knows who is a sexual offender, or not sexual offender, sexual predator. So, you know, he did not give me the vibe that he can have a confidential conversation. So I didn't really want to go too much into depth. And the other thing is...
So, out of curiosity, Atsu, what was this super confidential thing that you couldn't possibly talk about? What was it? What is this super duper secret thing that you can't talk about?
I don't think you're a bad person because...
Oh, there it is. Yep, classic Atsu. It's not that I think you're a bad person. I just think that you're a fucking idiot and that your credibility is just not there. So, it's not. I know it's not your fault.
I understood he was telling me those kind of things for my sake, right? But I also felt that I can't really vibe with him on a friend level because it's just such a huge jump from point A to point B.
That's right, guys. According to Atsu, if you've been the victim of a sexual predator, you should not tell anyone about it. That's crazy, right, Atsu? Let's just let him get away with it, man. What the fuck is this guy's logic?
And again, a lot of people seem to be unhappy that I just didn't want to be Braxophone's friend. I see people again asking me why.
Watch this pivot.
Why not tell him that? I did tell him that I don't want to be his friend.
But you didn't say why. How is he... Dude, this guy is such a fucking snake, bro. He's such a fucking snake, bro. Like, he knows he's not answering the question that people are asking. He knows he's pivoting. Like, this is like, guys, this is like fucking freaky levels of manipulation. Like, unbelievably uncomfortable levels of manipulation. You told him you don't want to be his friend because he told you about a sexual harasser. What the fuck? How does that make sense? That's what I'm saying.
I want to keep him at arm's length. I think it's pretty evident here that I got off my chest what I wanted to say to him. You didn't tell him why. I literally said, while I would like to elaborate more, I can't say in good faith that I trust you to respect certain degrees of privacy or to keep things truly confidential. I don't think you're a bad person, but I also don't think I can really vibe with you on a friend level.
Gee, but you're not saying why you don't trust his ability to be. You're
Actually,
literally
you can't say
calling
that
him a
because it
snake
messes
for
with
no
their mental
reason.
health. I understand that now. I understand that. What
do you say?
Actually, you can't say that because it messes with their mental health. I understand that now. I understand that. That really messed him up. That really messed him up. But like, I can't just be his friend because I feel sorry for him. I can't.
It's not about being his friend, and you know it's not. It's about actively advocating for people to not trust or associate with him. He's trying to make this, oh, what, you guys are mad at me because I don't want to be friends with the guy? It's not about that. It's about going behind his back, getting sponsorships removed, bad-mouthing him to other creators, cutting connections over what? You said he was a creep. Have you read your own Twitter post?
I can't just suddenly make myself be his friend.
Oh, yeah, that's what we're asking. Jesus Christ.
Because he says he's socially awkward. And I feel like this is very fair that if you don't want to be friends with someone, you don't have to be friends with them.
Yeah, good point, man. Yep. Wow. Yeah, that's exactly what everybody's saying. This is what I mean. He talks slow, so fucking boring. So fucking boring. That he just says shit and people eat it up. This is Atus Analytics after stream. Jesus Christ. Dropping like a fucking anvil, boys. This actually might be the first real Genshin Impact content creator.
But we'll get to the other point where many people are talking about. And again, I will reiterate this for the chat. If you want to talk about another part of this discussion, please do wait till we get to that point. Please do wait till we get to that point, because I'm going to go through this chronologically. Anyway, that was me setting my boundary. Now...
Yeah. Hey, man, I don't want to be your friend. I don't fucking trust you. Anyways, enjoy that. I'm out.
In my eyes, I feel like this made it very clear that I don't want to interact with him. I feel like anyone who will receive this...
Yes, but you're not saying why.
...response would realize, okay, he doesn't want to talk to me, and just leave it there. So I thought he was done with thanks for the honesty, and then he wrote all of this, which is fine. He was explaining his situation. I'm pretty awkward. I haven't really gotten used to the parasocial stuff. Moving from knowing of people online to meeting them in person is not something I'm good at, and I apologize for making you uncomfortable, which is fine. Like, I accepted the apology, it's fine. Generally, I want to at least be on good terms with everyone, and if it helps you feel better about our past interactions, I'm not trying to clout chase or anything like that. That would be far from the best thing for me, my community, or you. I was just pretty excited to meet other creators. I really enjoy being friends with most of the creators I know. If you ever do want to chat, though, don't be a stranger, though. No hard feelings. So, okay.
Go ahead.
I have to ask.
Go ahead.
I know a lot of people are saying, you rat, you snake.
Yep.
But give me this, guys. Give me this answer.
Sure.
I want you guys to be honest. All
Watch him ask, do I have to be friends with everyone?
right? And if it's abusively honest, it's still honest. I want to hear from the chat.
Yep.
I want to hear from the chat. If I sent you this response, would you assume that I still want to be your friend and I still want to talk to you?
Oh my God, it's not about that. Dude, it's not about that, bro. Oh my God, he's so fucking ridiculous.
Please be honest with me on that. No, right? Okay.
Oh, okay, so we agree.
No. And also be honest with me, even my own viewers. Do you guys think my response was harsh?
No shit.
Do you guys think my response was harsh?
No shit.
Because at the very least, I wanted to be honest with him, and I wanted to be upfront because he asked me upfront, and it's very scary to confront someone about something like this. So I just wanted to give him as blunt, as honest as answer as possible, right? And I felt like I don't want to word it to a point where it's like, frick you, Brax, never ever talk to me again.
But that's how you felt? But that's how you felt, huh? Oh, that's interesting.
Just leave me alone forever, right? I wanted it to be in a polite manner, so that's the response I could give him. Well, obviously, he and I had already discussed some sensitive, well, I don't know, sensitive, but like some wild things.
Like what?
Regarding the other voice actor.
Uh-huh.
So it's a difficult position for me because, one, I know he wanted to do that to help me, but two, it's not like, is it really his place to speak? Because he does.
Is it his place to speak? Whose is it then? What does that even mean? Is it his place to speak? Obviously he can speak on it.
Doesn't know whether that accusation.
What is this?
My source is that I made it the fuck up.
We don't need memes. This is more serious than memes.
Is true that he gave to me. I don't know if it's true. So for me, it was just, that's for me, and I don't want to say red flag because I know people are going to twist it, but.
Oh, but you wanted to say red flag. Okay, so you wanted to give a guy a red flag. You can't say what you don't want to say. And you can't say to not twist it. Bro. Like, are you dumb? You gave the guy a red flag because he was worried about you and your friends because he heard another voice actor was a predator. Why do you want to defend predators so much, man?
I felt like that was not good. And again, both he and I agree that was a big yikes moment. Anyway, you guys.
No, you got him to admit it was a big yikes moment by him attempting to be cordial and wanting to diffuse the tension. Very different.
Can go back to shitting on me now. Memes aside, you guys can go back to shitting on me now. But I appreciate people were honest with how they would respond to what I said, right? Like, I'm pretty sure.
Man, he sure appreciates honesty. Maybe he should try it sometime.
This made it very clear I don't want to talk to him, and I am indeed keeping him at arm's length. And then he says, so basically, I'm not on bad terms with you, but I don't want to be friends with you. And I can't tell you why because I don't trust you. That's not what I said verbatim, but.
It's called a summary, oh my God.
That is kind of the vibe, and he's not wrong about that. Like, yep. I'm not on bad terms with Brax at this point.
Yes, you fucking are! You've warned content creator after content creator to not do anything with him. What the fuck?
But I don't want to be friends with him. I did tell him, and I didn't give him specifics, but I told him I've already seen tweets and actions from you, and that has just led me to not trust you.
Source? Source? Where's that at? Because as far as I'm concerned, where would you have done that? Let's think. So you had that conversation. You never said it in there. And then when did y'all talk again? When did you meet up again? I would love to know.
So he says, where the hell did that come from? And I guess back then he didn't really think about our prior interactions, which is understandable. That's fine.
Oh my God. So full of oh, he just doesn't remember. Oh yeah, you're going to use a he said, she said. Where's the proof, Atsu? Prove that you said that. Yeah, well, so you're just gonna call Braxton a fucking idiot and just can't remember shit, huh? Oh, he can't help it. He's such a silly willy. He can't remember. Oh my God.
Fine. He says, I really do appreciate the honesty about it, but why can't you trust me? Well, I just explained that. For the record.
Oh my God. Actually, so I just explained that. No, you didn't. No, you did not. He didn't explain it at all. Like, dude. Jesus fucking Christ.
I don't think that it's weird to be like, I don't know you that well, and I can even respect it if you just don't like my vibe. Even though I'm a believer in giving people an honest chance rather than letting 5 minute or less rush public first impressions mean everything. But where did this trust thing come from? So I touched on it briefly in my response to him, but obviously because I didn't trust him, I didn't really want to elaborate too much. So whatever you look at it, in my eyes, guys, it's just a lose-lose situation, okay?
Good.
Like, he thought we are friends. I did not see him as a friend. All our interaction was after Anime NYC was he came up to me, he talked to me. It was a bit uncomfortable for me because he was talking to me as if he knew me and we were friends. We took a photo. I sent him the photo. That was it.
Yes.
And
so where did the distrust come from?
I followed him back on Twitter. And then I didn't like the things he was tweeting. So for me, when that happens, I just switch off from that person. And
also, good morning, MTash. Hope you had a great night's sleep, man. Appreciate you.
I don't feel like I'm obligated to go out of my way to go to someone I don't know well and be like, hey, your tweets stink. You know, if anything, if that happens, I would just either block or mute them. I wholly victim blaming. So you are the victim now? No, this is not really a matter of I am the victim or Brax is the victim here. This is what I'm trying to emphasize here is our initial falling out was caused by this misunderstanding that Brax thought he could befriend me or I was already his friend, and I did not see him as a friend. So when he asked me, I straight up told him that we're not.
So let me get this right. This guy is still going the friend angle the whole time, saying it's not wrong to not want to be someone's friend. When in reality, we're saying it's not right for you to go behind people's backs off of a 1 5 minute conversation and say never invite Brax to anything.
Friends. And he asked me directly, which, again, it's scary to ask someone that. So I appreciate that.
You know what's really crazy? Atsu and I, on a couple things, are very similar. We really are. Now, this situation, totally different. But he also takes pot shots at a lot of creators, right? Now, the problem is that when he does it, everybody's okay with it, right? This is only coming out now. Now that we need to know, now that Atsu's trending, now we'll talk about it. So why didn't anybody else call him out on his behavior before? Why did everybody else think that he's so wholesome? Why do we think that is? Why do we think that is?
He asked me directly. So I responded to him honestly. And I told him.
And maybe it's because he's connected to all of the inner Genshin clique and I'm not. Atsu, it's like people are terrified of you because you cut off every connection they ever do, and I don't. And I don't. You cut off everyone. Case in point. Case in point. Now, let's say I held a grudge. Let's say I held a grudge versus the Genshin community, right? Let's say that I do what you do. Let's say I prevent creators from doing things with other creators. I'd like to reference something. Do you guys remember this? Do you guys remember the OTK Valorant 2023 championship that I won? We all remember that, right? Whose Whose team did I go up against in the finals? Saikuno, right? And who was on Saikuno's team? Tawano. Now, when I originally saw the list of who'd be competing, do you think I went to Emmy and said, oh, Tawano, we can't invite him? Hell no. Because that's not what you do. That is not what you do. And what you are doing is disgusting behavior. So let's just remember who does what here for a little bit.
We're not friends. Anyway, obviously he couldn't work out why, right? He couldn't work out why I don't.
Yeah, because you didn't tell him.
Trust him. And
he couldn't work out why. He couldn't work out why. Like it's his fault. Like it's his fucking fault. Jesus. Blames it on him?
I guess that was something that really, really, really fucked him up. So for that, I do apologize. Like, I apologize if my distrust in you, like, fucked you up. But at the same time, I hope he understands, if he's watching this, that at this point, there had been many instances that just made me feel like I can't trust this person. And in general, you don't really trust strangers or people you don't know. And I personally feel like that is just normal.
Yeah, there was many. Hey, Brax, stop trying to confront people who are predators. Hey, Brax, as a content creator, quit talking about content. It's called bridging the gap, by the way, man. That's the only thing he could have talked to you about. A bunch of creators talking about creating. And you've weaponized that against him. You've weaponized that against him.
And I know a lot of people in the creator space, or like the audience right now, think that, well, everyone should still be friends. Everyone can be friends.
No, motherfucker! It's not about being friends. It's about not actively going behind people's back because of petty situations and trying to ruin their careers. Jesus Christ, this guy's so fucking stupid.
Or you're a snake for not being his friend. And all I can say to that is I just disagree with that. And like the audience right now think that, well, everyone should still be friends. Everyone can be friends. Or you're a snake for not being his friend. And
I hate how that's what he think the narrative is.
All I can say to that is I just disagree with that.
Can if there's any content creator on here, can you just tweet out that it's not about not being friends? It's about not actively going behind people's back to blacklist them off of one or two iffy interactions and potentially ruining their career and any relationship or friendships they can have. Can anybody just tweet that at Atsu? Can anybody just tweet that? Holy fuck, that emote is insane.
So why didn't you trust him? Because you guys never told him Saki was a VTuber and you're all content creators at a convention. You knew he was a creator, so... But this is something I think... Well, I don't want to bring Saki into this anymore, so...
Listen, I know this is going to seem crazy. Mods, can we remove that emote? I don't even like seeing his fucking face. I really don't. Can we just... I don't even want to see his fucking face in my chat. I'm going to be real. I don't want any association with that fucking rat. It's insane how much pain he's caused for so many people, and he's so oblivious. I know the pain I've caused, and they deserved it. This is different.
I did not know he was initially in the photo. He's literally standing behind...
I do damage to the bad guys. He does damage to the good guys. That's the difference.
Me, by the way, guys. I'm at the front. I was already posing, and then I see the photo was taken and Brax is in there. I did not realize that he was in the photo. Saki did not realize he was in the photo, and then the photo was already taken.
Oh my
We didn't know Dish invited him to join the photo.
Oh. So now it's not a claim. So now you don't I thought before you said it was a claim. What happened, man? So it's Dish's fault, huh? You want to pivot on her?
I've already touched on that, but we're going all the way back now to something we've already covered.
Domain expansion, infinite gaslighting.
All right, let's continue. Atsu, like you haven't really shown any concrete examples of things you didn't like beyond your initial meeting. Well, they're his tweets. Fiddy, like they're his tweets from when I was following him back then.
Go ahead. Let's see it, man. Go ahead, bro.
Which tweets? These are just tweets like...
Yeah?
Let me give you the generic...
Sure, let's see it.
Okay. Let me give you...
Yeah, let's go ahead. Yeah. Oh, Yeah, no, let's hear it, man. Go ahead. Prove your point. Where's the proof? Where's the proof, big man? Let's see it, big guy.
The statement I gave earlier. When someone tweets a lot about numbers, someone tweets a lot about growth, someone tweets a lot about this content creation stuff.
They're probably a content creator.
Which I said in my tweet, my own tweet, it's totally okay for content creators to want to grow.
Is that what you said? Because right here, what you actually said was incessantly tweet about growth, numbers, financial status, friendships, how he's perceived and wants to be perceived. And fair enough, there's plenty of creators like that. But I do not want to be friends with someone like that. So is it a problem? Or is it not a problem? So what exactly are we talking about here? So very interesting. I do not view my friends as stepping stones for growth. Oh, implying that he does. Oh, very interesting. Very interesting.
It's totally okay for people to have, you know, who are way more interested in growing, way more interested in making money, way more interested in all of these things.
Implying that that's all Braxophone is. In case you're not aware, that is what he's attempting to do, is continue to paint him as just a blatant clout chaser.
But that's not an attitude, and that's not a vibe I want to be around.
That's also not who he is as a person. Case in point, Atsu, where are all these collabs on his channel? Oh, wait. He can't because you fucked him to everyone behind the scenes. MTash, take on Atsu?
If you say this room smells like poop, and then you walk into the next room and say, this room smells like poop, and you walk into the next room and it says, this room smells like poop, and the next room, and the next room, and the next, and the next, and the next, check your shoe. Sometimes they are the problem. And now I'm seeing Sip Sip Steven, Brax, this Bebe, Seka. And I had issues in the past, but I think it's pretty chill overall. It's starting to be so many people that it's getting weird. It's starting to not make sense.
No, MTash, it makes perfect sense. You want to know what that perfect sense is? MTash, you got manipulated by Atsu when you were attempting to mediate for us, and that's okay. I don't hold that against you at all. That's all that happened. We got into a call. You were supposed to mediate. You got manipulated. I got fucked. He got to walk away scot-free like he was the hero. That's it. He's been a piece of shit. And I've been telling people this shit for 3 years. Every action he takes, the way that I'm perceived is completely fucked by what he has done to me. Okay? I can explain every single situation I've ever, and I would love, we should talk about this sometime. I would love to talk about every single situation where I've ever had malice. And you know what's crazy? You know the person I had the most malice against? The most unprovoked. The most unprovoked person I've ever had an interaction with was Mtashed. And I'll admit that. And that is one of the times where my actions against Mtashed were completely unexcusable. 100%. And that's why I attempt to apologize incessantly. Because I respect the fuck out of that guy. I do. Everybody else? Fuck no, bro. They fucked me so hard, it's insane.
Anyway.
What'd you do? I got pissed off at him because he put out a guide that I thought was completely common knowledge, but we hashed it out on video.
Let's continue. It was just such a strange response overall, and at first, I only told my closest friend about it, who's not even involved in this space at all, because I didn't want to risk this getting out of hand. I was just confused as hell. Imagine you're told, I don't want anything to do with you on a friend level, and then they Dr. Ratio follow-up hit you with, I don't trust you to keep things confidential. What can you do? Either I keep it to myself and I just have to cope with the idea that one of the biggest influencers in the Genshin space doesn't trust me, and potentially the entire friend group by extension.
True.
Or I do exactly what Ats accuses me of going to them for clarification and break this confidentiality.
True.
Ats implies with his DM and prove.
Braxophone deciding to write this out is the best thing he's ever done. Because Brax makes such beautiful guides. The way he's representing himself right now is beautiful.
Prove myself. Confidentiality Ats implies with his DM and prove myself to be as untrustworthy as he claims. It's a catch-22. There's no way out. If I tell another creator what happened so I can figure out why people don't trust me, I'm breaking that trust.
True. Explain that shit. Go ahead. Explain that shit.
So this is...
Yep.
Honestly, this does make me sad to read because obviously he felt trapped in this situation.
No, brother. He didn't feel trapped. He was trapped. Huge difference.
But for me, as I said, if I don't trust him, I can't suddenly make myself trust him. Right?
That's not what he was asking. He was asking you to explain why you don't.
And if I don't want to elaborate because I don't trust him, it's not really like I can just say, okay, here's everything. And maybe I should have done that. Maybe I should have done that. Maybe I should have just laid it out all to him there and then. But at that time, I was already not comfortable with him. And as I said, I just didn't trust him. So...
Still, once again, never explains why he doesn't trust him.
I didn't go into full details. I did not elaborate. I gave him a very generic blanket statement here, which I could have elaborated on. But as I said I saw over time, continue reaffirming to me that it was probably indeed in my best interest to keep you at arm's length. And the main issue was I felt he was trying too hard to force a friendship with me.
How? What did he do? Talk to you twice on separate occasions for less than 5 minutes? Man, fuck that. That's insane, right? Talks about numbers. I don't know what you just linked me, but can you screenshot it to me and send it to me? Can you screenshot that and send it to me?
And he said, I ended up making a vague Twitlonger talking about burnout being perpetuated by not having many friends. COVID isolation hit me hard and YouTube is an at-home job, so I just felt really alone. It's also worth noting I was diagnosed with depression and medicated for a while a few months later, but at the time it was pretty bad. Josh DM'd me just extending a hand and being kind as he was when we met at that party initially, but he also mentioned he has stepped up to bat for me. I don't want to share DMs out of respect for his privacy, basically a very nice message to receive, but I thought it was also weird that he had to go up to bat for me. What did I do? Why was he having to go up to bat for me? What were people talking about that involved me at that point? I would also like to know this, but again, this is a private DM between him and Josh.
Oh yeah, he's acting like he has no idea. Oh, I have no idea what he's talking about. Oh, I have no idea. Jesus Christ. Give me 10 seconds to piss. Jesus Christ. Yo, boys, follow the stream. Appreciate you.
So we are not going to know unless either of them comes out and says it.
You know damn well what the fuck he's talking about when he has to go up to bat for you, bro. Because people are actively saying to not interact with him because you warned them to not do it. What is this? Yo, shout out to Tawano, really nice guy. He's almost at 1 million subscribers. You subscribe to him. He gave me a free hat too. I'm selling a YouTube channel with 100 plus subscribers. Let me know if you're interested. You guys smashed the subscriber goal on Twitch for this degeneracy, plus RR, make him look forward to it. Exactly 1 month ago, I hit 1,000 subscribers on my Genshin Impact YouTube channel. Today, I hit 10,000 subscribers. Another 3 weeks later, we're at 2,000 subscribers. Thank you so much for the continued support. Woke up to 1,000 subs in the Genshin Impact YouTube channel after 3 weeks. Thank you so much. Thanks for 1,000 subscribers on my second channel. We really appreciate it. Man, sure is a lot of numbers talk, man. Hey, congrats, Atsu. You surpassed me on trending, man. You surpassed me on trending, bro. Good for you, man. That's big. Look at that. Regarding Tectone and Atsu and the Braxophone drama, the worst person I know turned out to be right all along. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Insane. Insanity. Atsu was literally lying continuously on a stream, misconstruing the chat, and he literally said that these two pictures are different, and later admitted to editing them. You need to be missing brain cells to even think he's telling the truth. Oh, I know. It's actually over for you, Ratsu. Mind you, Atsu is currently losing both Twitter and Twitch followers. Go on to Social Blade. Braxophone is Itadori. Tectone is Toto. Atsu is Mojito. Jesus. Atsu when he has to cover himself. This Atsu is going to become a crying piss baby after realizing he's getting his ass cooked by the Genji after Braxophone made a statement. Man, this shit is creepy as fuck. Creepy as fuck. Insane. Jesus Christ. Live Atsu reaction of every CC that he has fucked over the years coming out to expose his rat ass. Only a matter of time before his Genshin circle does the same. Karma's a bitch, and this dude is getting everything that was coming to him. By the way, just remember, Tectone was right. They're not going to like that. Atsu continuously saying that he doesn't want to be friends with Brax. And what's the problem with that, bro? The problem is not being friends, but going behind someone's back and bad-mouthing them and causing them potential sponsorships and relationships. Yeah, imagine that, bro. Imagine that. I ain't reading all that. I wasn't going to pick sides in this Genshin CC drama. This really did it for me. Atsu is so childish. Yep. Brax is looking more and more like an actual stable person who just wants to hang out and do fun content creation and Jamie enjoys. And Atsu looking like a control freak who views it as a status symbol. It's fucking nuts, right? It's absolutely fucking nuts. And you know what's great, boys? There's still more.
Says eventually I said, fuck it, my
bro is still live.
My motivation like kind of just hit zero, right? Because I don't need to do anything unnecessary.
So let's continue, boys. He has still not ended his stream. Let's
What
continue.
were people talking about that involved me at that point? I would also like to know this. But again, this is a private DM.
You need to see this? See what? Man, this is literally already on your Twitter. I don't think it fucking matters that he's bringing up the situation now, considering it's been weaponized against him for years. Of course he's going to fucking bring it up. I mean, that's crazy, dude. That is actually crazy. Holy fuck. Jesus Christ. Check this poll. Genshin drama. Team Atsu or Team Braxophone? Where's Team Tectone? Jesus, bro. All right, let's keep going.
And between him and Josh. So
also, here's the thing. I thought Atsu was way too busy to address it. Surely he didn't see me live to like what, 10,000 viewers and freak the fuck out? Sure, well, I thought he was too busy. What happened, man?
we are not going to know unless either of them comes out and says it. He says eventually.
And then what happens when one of them comes out and says it?
I said, fuck it, my mental health is more worth it than that. And I told a couple of my close friends, every single one of them thought it was. A friend told me the same thing, but they also didn't want to implicate who had warned them about me.
Yep.
So here he's insinuating that it is me. Now.
Yep.
This is.
It's not insinuation. People have flat out said that it was you. And you know what's crazy, bro? One of them's Tawano. And he's already gone on record saying that.
Where?
Wait, what? The video Atsu warns about Sekapoko and apparently he watched in stream.
Oh boy, what's going on, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen? What's going on, guys? Asian guy here. And
God, it's like a lizard. It's like a lizard. Hold that shit over his face, bro. Holy fuck.